Said no audio? I'll fix that in a second, peeps. Who's here anyway? Can't even see. Hold on. Yeah, I'll play some rivals, then I was going to play um what is this joint called? Takeover, but I don't know if I have enough time to play Takeover. So let me fix this right now. Yeah, it was good run. Earlier I played this crazy um
A pirate's life for me.
I sound like it's echoing.
A pirate's life for me.
The fuck? You hear that?
Pirate's life for me. A pirate's life for me.
Is it? Hold on. Is the game audio better? I gotta fix this soon though because I'm about to podcast.
A pirate's life for me.
Yeah, it's double. Hold on. Why am I echoing? Yo, 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 yo. Oh. Why do I hear myself in my headphones? Might be this device. You hear me echoing though, right? Microphone. Okay. You hear the echo, right? Yo. Going ha ha. Glue
DJ Glue. West Stream.
What in God's fucking name? Yo. Yeah, see. Yo, see. Yo. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this dumb shit. Hello? Yo. Alright, that should be good. I don't know what the hell. What the fuck. Was. That. What the hell. Was. That. Nah, I'm joking. I'm not doing no more. What the hell? Hell. Oh shoot. I sent you the wrong thing. Oh shit. I'm silly, yo. You said strongest finisher in the game? That's what you said? They didn't buff the shark at all, bro. They did not buff that shark. Shark is trash. Why does it sound like two people? Yo, does it sound like two people talking? Or no? Well, that sound alright. Come on, man. Let's go. Yo, what I was trying to do is I was trying to get like one of the top players. Well, I'm trying to get top players to play. I want to do a series of like playing against the best with that character. But it's so hard, yo. Is it me or is it just so hard to play top players nowadays, yo? I could be bugging. Was it that hard to play top players back in the days? Like, it be people that are top players with the character, but they don't even win the tournaments. Like this character right here, Ron OD. I think she's the best in the game. How you gonna make a heavy? I think she's a heavy. I think she's a heavy. That's mad quick, strong, and she has a good recovery. In my opinion, in this game, they don't get archetypes pretty well. They're not good with archetypes. Like, making archetypes what they are. Like, for example, heavies, they're not supposed to be this incredibly fast, right? What you should be focusing on is heavies, bread and butters, their footsies, and the special things they could do. Not make them incredibly fast, like have good recovery on their moves, like crazy recovery on a lot of their moves. My man is Jada Kid. It wasn't, right? This is... Yo, there's a lot of podcast stuff to talk about, son. Like, that's going to be definitely a topic. back. Oh, that was my kill. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, dude, it was not that hard to fucking fight top players,
Nothing less
bro.
than total victory.
This shit, it seems like a hurdle. Like every top player, especially for this game, bro. I ask top players to play me. They always got some fucking excuse. Always. I just want to play some games, bro. Like, the fuck? I tell them my intentions, like, listen, I also want to make a series of showcasing all the people who are the best with the characters. So it's not like there's no shade on you. It's not claiming to be the best. I mean, if I do beat them, it's a bonus, but it's still like, yo. In Melee, it's easier for me to get it, obviously, because of my name. But if you ain't got a name, if people know of you a little bit, but you're not like never been a top player at a game in that community whatsoever, forget it, I'm behind that wrong. Then dudes are gonna just be like, nope. This game too, this game, in my opinion, it makes bad habits, bro. It fosters bad habits in players. Like this game, you can't. A lot of stuff in this game you can't carry over to other platform fighters. Like just how matches go, nah. He's dead. Look at this. Almost came back. If she would have kept her jump, she'd been up. Look at this character, son. Deadass, I think the slowest character in this game is Slade, yo. Me and people, actually on Reddit, people were saying like he's the only character that feels like he has mad in lag on a lot of his moves. What? How did she get over? I didn't mean to do that. power spot. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you dead. What? Shit rolled back just now, man. I'm surprised. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Look at this. Yo. Yo, this character's nuts, bro. Out of here. Taking my sweet ass time. Still got time. How? How is this bitch recovering from that shit, bro? Oh, fuck. I'm still alive. What? Nah, I gave him the shark fast because they got a buffer, bro.
Nothing less than total victory.
Why am I, what's the word for it? Why am I struggling for? Why am I putting myself through that? It'll make no damn sense, bro. I put myself through that shit. What are you looking for? Oh. Oh shoot. Express. So Ron, list the reasons why you stopped playing this game. I'm very intrigued. I want to know if any of them is mine. We already know about parrying. We don't care about that. Parrying and holding down, like crouch canceling. We already established that. What are other things that made you stop playing this game? I ain't catching that. Now hold on. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, he's dead. This nigga just rolled back. Crag was OD though, son. You know that. Come on. Crag was OD. They need to nerf a bunch of other characters, to be honest with you. It's either, honestly, it's either nerf or just make characters better. That's it. What? Oh, you fucked that up. I guess because I held my shield after the fact because I was trying to. No strong offline presence. Being rewarded for rolling your face on the controller is the reason he gave up. Being so strong, weak DI, Crag getting nerfed. You think, oh, so you think that you can roll your face on this controller, right? Like, you button mash. Yeah, you're right, man. Lucha, this, oh, you saw that? You saw two bubbles. Me and his bubble looked like, it looked like something out of a game where that's true. Especially if you got a character that can do all of that. Foo-wee. That's like, yo. It's ridiculous. After this match, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back. I'll handle something. But, yeah, man. Now, you're right. Those are the reasons why I can't blame you for quitting the game. I'm just a stupid guy. That's all. I'm a silly dude. I like challenges. I like defying odds, whatever the hell you want to call it. And I like dissecting the game and figuring it out. What? Like Nasby. What's worse for mashing buttons? This or Nasby? Which one? I think Nasby's worse, man. Nasby, that shit was worse, boy. Oh. What made Nasby worse is because the animations were terrible on characters. Like the way they look when they did moves. Why does shit keep rolling back? It is? Nah, I can't agree with that, son. Go back to Nasby, bro. Oh, God. I wanted to fucking fling that game, bro. Especially fighting characters like Cat and Dog. Cat Dog. Or SpongeBob. Oh, my God, bro. Holy smokes. God damn. Nope. Nope. Oh. Nope. 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 That game, son. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yo, son. guy's roll back.
Gotta stretch it out first.
He said. Really? That's like all the way down there? Damn. Oh, this thing is pulled back in, yo.
Gotta stretch it out first.
guy blocking so fast? Out of here. No podcast today? What happened, yo? Yo, what's good, man? I've been living. What's up, Blessed? Blessed with the chest. How you been? This guy's roll back in. Really? Roll back? Roll back? Wow, that extends his hurt box, or rather, it makes it smaller. What the hell? Wow. Really? That's supposed to connect. Come on, my guys. Here? Oh my God, this guy's out there swinging, boy. Look at him. He got his reach. Look at this guy. keep roll backing, yo. Yo. Dropping some simple combos. So you hold it down. If I win this match, it'd be a miracle, bro. Out of here. How was this nigga crutching me? Out of here, son. Out of here. I've been dabbing into photography on top post. On top making post. What? I've been dabbling into taking photography on top making posts. What do you mean by that? My man was roll backing, bro. Damn. That sucks. Almost lost this too. So my voice sounds like it's going, glowing, glowing. Let me see. I've been chilling, hanging out my locals, doing 64, and gonna start up melee. Support locals. I've been dabbling into photography on top. Oh, you talking about like top 8 players or something like that? You talking about like if people make top 8, you make those little like slides, those photos of top 8. Those things. That's what you talking about? God damn. Get you out of here. Out here. Uh-oh. Get shit out of here. What up, Brimmy? Brimmy. You was roll backing a little bit, buddy. on, rollback, stop it. I fucked it up. Forward. Got him. Got him. Oh. Brimmy left. Damn. No podcast today? Damn. Guess we ain't gonna do it, son. Oh shit, he's mad. This guy's mad. Galvatron. 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 Oh shit. I got another jump. Galvatron. Galvatron. Am I terrible at that or what? What's going on with that, yo? God damn, you better not die from that. I can see you Play through me. Why you be or whatever. I'm an idiot though, you know? I'm an idiot. Shit. Killed myself. No reason. Really? What you grab? Ow. Really? These guys be just attacking and disadvantage. Nice, that was cute. Dead. got greedy. Another locks. The niggas that love the locks. They get the bala lock. They get the bala locks. They love the locks. They get the love the locks. Yo, they love the locks. They love the locks. They love the locks. They get the love the locks. They love the locks. They get the love the locks. You leave it, I love the locks. You know I can't but locks. You know I can't believe I'm gonna beat him up in his hometown, making niggas frown. I'm gonna make his town frown like clowns. You know you love the locks. He does. Oh, he dancing like dancing, dancing, dancing. Wow, his grab is. I gotta see it. Yo, I gotta see this guy's grab range, bro. Cause this shit is astonishing me, bro. Got him. Got him with the dick. Got him with the dick. Got him with the dick. Who said jump? I didn't say jump. Almost died. I'm almost dead. Hit him. 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 Oh, I know that trick. Hey, you ain't got no more. You ain't got no more. Ah, ah, ah. Wrong move. I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump. Ooh, gonna beat up your body a little bit. Gonna beat that body up. Oh, you don't spot dodge. Okay. Okay. Oh, he just stands there. He just stands there. Beat up your body a little bit. Oh, no. Hold out for that. Come on, just kill me. Stop. 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 Oh, shit. You just eat it. You can just eat it. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm running. Woo-hoo-hoo. Make you use your medulla. Make you lose your medulla. Make you go crazy. Using your medulla. Oh, woo! Better finish the job. Better finish the job. Really? Really? All I gotta do is hit him a little bit further. Whew. I didn't even mean to slip off. I don't mean to dream a bit off.
You don't deserve power.
I didn't even mean to slip off. I didn't mean to dream a bit off. Let me ask this guy if he's ready to play, right? Let's see. Are you ready to play? That crazy neutral? Yeah, I messed up, man. There was a bunch of times I wasn't supposed to slip off the stage, but you got it. You got it. Got it. Next time will not be so easy. I see your habits. I see what to do next. Trash. Oh, word. Most balanced character in the game, bro. Even with all the tricks. Do it. Oops, kill myself. What she said? They gave this guy mad stuff, bro. But then you just hit him like that and all that.
Nice try.
What's with the rollback today, son? Shoddy.
Nice try.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice read. Dead? Oh, he covered the feet. Dead?
Let's go.
Oh, you say you're gonna lose environment right now? Nice. Oh, look, as long as you have fun, it don't matter. Where did you get that?
Try again.
Nice. Nice. Damn, he got some OD range though. What hit me? What hit me? Oops. I'm still alive. Trash move. That move should kill.
Fire!
That move should kill.
A pirate's life for me.
I'll jump in. There you go. There you go.
Tiny.
Woo-hoo-hoo. And one ref. And one ref.
Oops.
That down. To the next man. Oh.
Oops.
I'll try. What the fuck? Got him. Smart, smart. You ain't fishing on my watch. You ain't fishing on my watch.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh. I did. Yeah, did. Hey, hee, hee. Nice, nice, nice. Nice bit. Ooh, almost died from that, man. Almost died from that, man. Oh, I don't die. Damn, I died. What do you got?
Nice try.
Can't let him get that. No. Yes, yes. No. No. That's one. Die. Thank you. Get out of here. Nope. What? No. Alright, get out of here anyway. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do this this potty. So I gotta fix this up. I gotta see. Let me see something. Let me see. That thing. Oh yeah. You so loud. You a clown. You a clown. You a clown. You a clown. Let me see. Closer. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Oh. Give me a second, peeps. I'll be back. What up? We're about to get on the stream right now. We're about to go on the holy hope. We are about to get on the Beat 'em Up Boys podcast.
You play it. I was like, oh man.
No, that game's horrible.
There's
Wes?
Wes.
What's up?
Wes. I thought I was gonna be the late one.
I mean, I was here, but y'all was taking a while, so I had to.
Sorry, I'm Street Fighter 6.
Wait, did you play
like,
Did you play the Takeover 2 while you're waiting?
Nope, I had to do something, and I saw.
Oh, come on, Wes.
No, listen. So at 3 o'clock, I was about to play it, and then what was it? I had to do something, and then that's when you guys were like, "Oh, let's go." I was like, "Oh shoot, I don't have time for this." I had to do something.
Yeah,
I
I
had
was
to do
still
something
on
with my wife
face,
too, so I didn't get a chance to. I didn't get a chance to try it out. But
That's why, man. I had to
give me
diffuse the
give me one.
situation.
Give me 1 second, boys. Sorry, this Cammy player's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, I was
I
telling
will
Face,
win,
so I had to, I'm flying out to see my mom this Monday, and then right after that, I'm gonna be out there with her for a few days, and then I gotta work over the weekend, so kind of better we do it now because I won't be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, 1 sec. Let me turn off all of this foolishness and let me get set up. Yeah. Sorry, the stupid Street Fighter is too addictive to get rid of that game, brother. I love it and I really hate it at the same time. Like, really hate it. Like,
that's
really
the way I feel about Rivals, man. That's what I feel about Rivals, bro.
Like, I feel that like some devs, the decision making and the bad design. I'm like, bro, like, does no one have common sense in the studio? Like, does anyone like have any common sense? Like, do you know what I
Bro,
mean?
that Alex thing, I'm like, man, I just like how.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, there was
Why?
no reason to do any of that.
Like, no reason, zero reason.
Are you talking about the whole Alex his storyline?
The
Yeah,
cousin thing. Why? Like, there was no need to do that. Like, zero need. Like,
You know
no
what?
need.
You know what? I feel like we should be talking this in the podcast, but I'm partially glad they did it because now the discussion around story is really important.
Yeah.
Because now people are like, yeah, so story is important to some degrry. It's not as important as gameplay, but we don't want our characters boning their cousin.
You know what I mean? It's not important to do something stupid. Right,
Yeah.
hold on, let me turn this off. Because I have to use that as my camera for my streaming software. Right, sorry.
I got to get into fighting games at some point, though. I really do. Everybody's been telling me like
it's
you got to play.
It's a bit of a rabbit hole, though. It's a bit of a horrible rabbit hole, though, man. It's gonna be a bit horrible sometimes.
Yeah, if you get into any kind of fighting game, man, your ego's gonna take over, bro.
I was playing Killer Instinct for a while, and then I just kind of dropped off because that was my game. Like I was like, oh, okay, they're bringing that back. Okay, I definitely got to start playing fighting games again.
Hold on.
Then I kind of just dropped off after that.
Oh, I can do like this. Oh, that's better. Okay. Sorry, I have to do this stupid thing. There is something a creator uses called Mike Hollow, right? Whatever that program is, it's amazing because it just puts everyone into perspective. Everyone like into perspective how it's supposed to be. Like, and I don't understand why I don't know what it is. And you know what? I feel to just ask him, but then I don't know him. So
what is the program called?
That's the thing. I don't know. That's the problem. That is the problem. It's a program. I think it's web based as well. I don't think it's,
send it to me. Send me like the link, and then me and my boy could probably figure out what it is.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be hard for us to figure it out.
Channel called
I've been actually slacking.
The guy's channel is Mike Hollow.
Actually, do you want me to test audio on my my screen share?
Let's see.
Yeah, but let me watch it first though, because I'm not even there yet. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have.
I'm just still cutting West into where West goes, and so we'll have that screen up constantly. Yeah, we're not gonna turn it off. That screen is gonna be up consistently. Here we go. This is where Discord wants to be stupid. No, it moved everything. I hate that. How do I move it back? Oh no, I moved it back. Lovely. That means I have to watch everything from. How can I watch it here? Yeah, I can watch it like that. Okay, cool, fair enough. Right. Discord. Guys, say something.
Something.
Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. That's perfect. Let me just cut this extra bit in.
Oh, that's why I can't do that. I gotta go back. That.
Damn, I had to talk about Deadly Metropolis as well.
Yeah,
We gotta talk
yeah.
about it, man. Talk about it.
I,
We
I
got a
haven't
lot.
been,
We got a lot to
honestly,
talk
I
about.
haven't, everything that's been going on, I haven't even been thinking about the project. I still haven't even updated the Kickstarter page.
Yeah. All in due time, bro. Obviously, there's a lot going on right now, so
Hey, it's
yeah, just take your time, man. And
as long as you
yeah,
learn, as long as you keep going, you learn from the lessons.
Yeah, I think the
right.
shit with my
Okay.
mom is probably just the biggest hurdle. 'Cause
I think that's what it is, bro. That is what it is, bro. That's the biggest hurdle you gotta kind of. Yeah, that's this. Oh, I don't even know what to say, brother.
yeah, life be life, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I
You
just
know,
can't imagine what going through right now, bro. Well, sorry. Setting stream up. Apologies. Let me do this.
let me know when you go live. I could have your stream up
Yeah,
so I can see the chat and whatnot.
Yeah, I think once I go see her this week, I'll be in a better mental space.
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
issue is
yeah.
I haven't seen her in 3 years, you know. So
Oh,
That's a long time, bro.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a long time. So yeah, you need to get yeah, you gotta get your mentals right, bro. Yeah, you definitely
yeah,
gotta get the mentals right and get that ironed out. That's yeah,
Yeah, not seeing your mom
yeah,
in a
so
while. That's a while, bro.
yeah.
yeah,
You gotta yeah, make sure you fly out and make sure you hash out everything you need to, you know what I mean? Like without trying to delve too far, like just get everything, you
A
know.
lot, bro. You got me in focus, right? I gotta get up for a second. I gotta see what the status or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell me like 1 minute. Give me a second.
Okay, where is the thing? BE. There we go. Lovely. And Beat 'em Up Boys podcast. And we're gonna have that on public. Boom. Right. Oh yeah, I have a Beat 'em Up Boys starting soon screen, don't I? We
yeah.
may
You
got
said the video I sent you. I don't know if I have it. I went to my the program I made it in, and like the file for it's gone.
yeah, I got it here still.
I had to redo it. You had the
And then I
older
want to
one
make
because I don't. Well, you don't want to get.
oh no, I've got the one from what's his name? I'll have to just use mine. I've got the one from Pizza Kid.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I know it's still in this chat. I need to start pinning this stuff so you guys can find it
Yeah,
easier.
Pizza Kid one.
Yeah, let me go ahead and search real quick.
Beat 'em Up Boys one. Let me use this new one actually. I'll actually
Which one?
this new one's got a timer. I've got a new one that has an actual timer, so I kind of like it to be fair.
I know what.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right, we can go live, but no one can hear us. It'll be on the starting soon. So yeah. Yeah. If anything happens, we'll wing it.
Right,
We'll
quick.
sort it out. Yeah, it'll be on the starting soon anyway. All right.
Wait, so you want me to send the one that I had from before?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
the one that doesn't have Pizza Kid Dev in it.
I feel bad because that's like the last one we did, huh? Was the Pizza Kid one, wasn't it? Or was it one right after that?
I don't think we've done a podcast in ages.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
think we
you
have.
know what? We did one after the Pizza Kid one because I remember you used the Pizza Kid one on accident. And then
Yes, we did. We did.
what was that one about? I don't remember.
I can't remember. I think we just did it by random. I think we were just talking.
Oh, okay,
No,
yeah.
it was with Deadly Metropolis, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You interviewed that Mr. Dean guy.
Yeah, that Mr. Din guy. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah,
That was the
okay.
last
Yeah.
podcast we
I'm
had,
gonna
Mr. Den. Yeah.
where
I
should I
think
send you the link? I'll send
I
it
think
in the chat.
I think he needs to
Oh,
log
you
in, bro.
talking about sending me?
I sent the link of the stream in our
Oh, I
group.
mean, whenever you go live, I'll just grab it when you go live. So
Yeah, it's live. It's live. It's live. It's just on the starting.
yeah, let me
No one can't hear us. So
go to YouTube. 'Cause
Where is it? Can't find that video. On a second.
Wait, what? Have I not put it live? I have. I can.
Oh, it's
Hope it
in
is.
downloads.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Grab
that Mr. Dean guy, he's got to lock in and get that game done, you know?
Yeah, that Mr. Dean guy. He's got a lot to sort out. That Mr. Dean guy. He got a lot to sort out. Can't even see my own chat. How am I gonna see my out like this? He's got a timer. It's got 3 minutes, and then hello. What's good?
Three,
What's
two,
good,
one.
everybody? What's good? June. What's good, my brother? What's good, peoples? What's good, peoples? It's so good to be back. It's so good to be back. Your boys are here. Your boys are here.
That's good, bro.
Yeah,
Brother.
There
your
it is.
boys are here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. How are you, chat? What you not been doing? What you not been saying? There's a lot to talk about today. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to look at as well. There's a lot to look at, a lot to
So much to
see.
talk about.
Do you know what I mean? There's a lot happening randomly. We were just discussing that before. That a lot is just randomly happening, like random, and it's super odd, but good though. But good.
Mhm.
You get me? Because I swear what's good, J Dubs? Bruv, we got a whole beat 'em up dropping tomorrow, haven't we?
What?
Yes,
Jay and
sir.
Silent Bob.
Oh, see, I didn't
Do you know
see
what I
that.
mean? And I have no clue about that. Stanley, hey Stanley? What's happening? Midori, hey, shout out the crew. Good to see you lot here, man. Especially old school MPZ gang. CD Stanley, JW, Midori. Come on, June. You know what it is. Good to see you lot here, man. On this fine Sunday. Yeah, boys, how are you, man? How's everyone? You look good?
Actually, give me 1 second. Wes,
Yeah,
you
do you think, man?
answer first. I gotta do something real quick.
Yes, Wes. How
Yo,
are you,
what's good?
brother?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I just been busy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to
Sweet.
really get in. I've been slacking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been slacking with covering beat 'em ups.
Mm.
It's just a whole bunch of content stuff because I've been doing stuff in New York City, like
Okay.
in
Real life
regards to like
stuff.
running events and stuff. So that's been really
Mm-hmm.
taking a toll. But like I
Yeah.
always ask you guys inside of the MPZ Discord, if anybody's in New York City, excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
hit me up because listen, I got venues that we could do some events, man. We could do some cool events. We can even do little meetups and stuff like that. Like
Okay.
we could get stuff popping, bro. Like I could do it to where it's a free event. You guys just come in, set up your games and stuff like that, and just chill out.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is like if you want to, if you can, just support support the establishment. Maybe buy a drink or something, some fries or whatever. But
Yeah.
I won't be charging people. Like you know what I'm saying? Like there's different things I could do with this location that I'm at, and it's growing, it's growing. My next project right
Mm-hmm.
now is for me to try to establish um maybe a retro slash beat 'em up community, like I was telling you guys about in person retro slash beat 'em
Mm-hmm.
up community, along with do like indie developer um what is it called? I guess meetups and conventions there, because I wanna
Mm-hmm.
establish it to where we get to the point where we all have a good network of people that can support each other and help out each other's games, go grow and develop. So those are the
Mm-hmm.
things I want to work on. That's why I kind of been like not as consistent with
Active. Yeah,
active
yeah.
with my streaming and content and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. We say Mark, big up, shout out Mark, shout out Din. I mean, or shout out Din. Duh. Shout out Mark. Shout out Mark. Shout out Cherry Guy. What's good, bro? Naznams, we saying, brother? Good to see you here. Guts. What's going on? Chris, my broski. What's good, lads? What's happening, man? Shout out the gang, man. Good to see you lot here, man. For a Beat 'em Up Sunday podcasting. Din, where do we start? Din, where do we start, bro? What's happening? Because I've already seen this Jay and Silent Bob. Mark says there's a review of it, and they said in single
Well, you
player
skip
you can
out on
swap
film
between.
first, man. I see how it
Huh?
is. I say you skip out on
Huh?
film first and what I'm up to.
Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. My bad.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, no,
How
I'm
are
just
you, brother?
bro, but yeah, look, I'm managing, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this year's been something. I could say
Yeah.
that much. And
Hmm.
obviously, Deadly Metropolis Kickstarter didn't take off.
Let's
You know,
talk. Let's talk about that. Let's go there. That's where we should be. That's what we should be talking about first. That is most important right now. What we should be talking about. So, Deadly Metropolis Kickstarter. So, where did we get to? How far did we miss the goal?
I think we got up to
What
like
could we do?
7,000. We made it 7,000, and that was like
We got
within the
7K.
first couple weeks, and then it kind of capped off of there.
Yeah, so 7%, right? Give or take.
I think a huge part of it just like I just with a lot of stuff going on my day to day, I just
Yeah.
wasn't focused on the campaign anymore. Like
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of people that like was supposed to play the game, put it up on YouTube and stuff, like bigger channels that
Yeah.
didn't go through. So as far as like exposure and stuff, that's something I definitely have to try to set up ahead of time, further ahead of time. Try to see if I can
Yeah.
get that going.
Do you-
Obviously a demo.
Yeah. Do you think that that's the main part? Do you personally think that that's the main part was the demo? Like a
Yeah, I think
demo.
it was. A lot of people wanted to play. A lot of people wanted to get their hands on it first.
Yeah.
People that did play it, you guys, a couple other streamers and stuff like that, they were pretty much sold just from that build alone.
Yeah.
But when I talk with the team, they're very adamant of getting a proper demo out. We don't want to put the current build that you guys have out.
No,
So
no. Yeah.
yeah,
You wanted
like
something more
some people
concrete. You
were
needed.
saying that too, though. Like some people were saying just put the build out because they saw you guys playing it. They saw Matic Zero playing it. Like,
I
they felt
think.
like they
I
were going
think.
that. But
I think that was. But I think that would be like, consumer talking because they see somebody else have access. Do you see what I mean? They
yeah,
see some. Now, if you gave that build to everybody, then I
that'd be a
guarantee the
different story.
feedback
Yeah,
would have been different. It'd be a different story. They'd be like, okay,
they're crippling.
why are you giving me a game that doesn't have a full stage yet? Do you see what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
yeah,
it would have been like that. But because they've seen creators play it, there's something I've noticed. I've noticed that recently as well. I noticed that with Delhi Metropolis, and I noticed that with of Breeze in the Clouds recently. It's
yeah.
they because they've seen it a creator play it. Yeah, it's now more desirable of where can I get it, where can I do this, where can I do that. And that's
Yeah,
not
it's
to say
FOMO.
that no one's got their own mind, but we know that
Yeah,
the latest promo are creators. That's the promotion. Do you know what I mean? But
yeah,
then there's the creator promotion, and then there's the consumer opinion. You gotta be careful of those two because if you gave that build to everyone, I guarantee it would have been, bro, like what? Like I love
yeah.
the
What is
gameplay,
it?
gameplay's sick, but what? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just
Yeah,
fighting guys. That's what I'm. Do you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
it
It's a
would have
lot
been like
better to
that.
give it to like you guys, where
Yeah.
like you guys know it's an early build. Like okay, you know exactly what to mess around with to kind of get other people seeing like, oh yeah, this is something that we're kind of interested in, right? Whereas like the general audience isn't going to know that. They're just going to jump in and see that there
Mm.
isn't a game there. So
What do you think? Okay, so do we think that I personally think mainly demo is was the need, and I would say in my opinion demo and the second character. I'd say two
yeah,
characters in the demo would have been like two characters demo that has a boss ending
Mhm.
that would have been sufficed one stage.
I think
yeah,
yeah,
That sufficed as a demo for me.
I think
Do
one
you know what I mean?
demo,
That's how I would have seen it. Yeah.
demo
we're definitely
stage, one
considering.
character.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead,
No,
boss.
so, I mean, I'm just picking back off face. I think demo, one character,
Yeah,
like coherent enemies, boss, and that's really about it. Two characters that could kind of put you over with demo because not a lot of demos have more than one character. So I think two characters
yeah.
would be cool.
Yeah.
We were.
I think two characters would have given you because
Yeah,
one character, in my opinion, doesn't show the game enough. Two
yeah,
characters shows the game enough because it shows the variety. Okay, because you have a like yourself, you're a grappler main. Yeah,
yeah,
if you speak to another grappler main that is not developing your game, and they only have D tag to play, it's like, okay, what's for me? Like their
yeah,
opinions automatically skewed. Yeah, because that's not their main. Do you know what I mean? It's like Street Fighter putting out the demo of Street Fighter 6, and the two characters they put was Zangief and Dhalsim. What? Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like it's weird. Like so that they played it smart with putting Luke and Ryu. So they put someone you know and somebody new. Do you know what I
yeah,
mean? So you could have the different archetypes. So I feel the two characters for me. Look, let me stop rambling because there's so much to go through. Two characters, one stage, a boss, and I think that demo is perfect. I think that's it. I don't
Mhm.
even.
yeah. That's exactly. It's pretty much what we were thinking. Like, well, not the two characters. The only problem with trying to get the second character in there is that we're at a point where it's not really cost efficient to try to
Yeah,
get that second character because
fair enough.
DTAG already, with him not even being finished yet, has already been like a big uh sink in money. Whereas like right now, the enemies that we're working on, a lot easier to manage the assets and how much it costs to get that stuff done. And we're playing around with the enemies AI and
Yeah,
all this stuff. Whereas like this next character, like we're gonna have to try to balance around that character. We're gonna try to figure like it's a lot more to get that second character in. But
not more to
I
it.
would love
Yeah,
to do
I
that though. I
agree.
would love to get a second character in.
Mm,
But right now we're solely focused on like getting one full stage, enough enemies for you to kind of get an idea of how the flow of the game's going to be, and then like a complete D tag. because he didn't
Yeah.
even have all of his moves yet, like the moves that we're still planning to add for him.
Oh, there's more.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, so
Okay.
he's got a couple more moves. I don't want to overhype anybody, but like there's a couple more moves that we wanted to add, like a ground special. Like we
Mm.
already have a launcher special. We haven't given him his ground special yet, and then like there's like a one more move that we wanted to add aside from that, and then just polishing his animations and even getting him some voice work. That's gonna cost some money and stuff. So yeah,
Mhm.
but either way, like we definitely want to get a demo. I'm not sure I will have like a significant update though until probably next year, to be honest. Just with everything that's been going on, like I
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some time.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
so yeah, it's rough. The beginning of
Yeah.
the year,
Take your time, bro. Take your time. Reset every time. Reset.
yeah,
Like at least now you've got experience now. Not th- don't see. I say don't see anything as an L. It's not an L. It's
yeah,
experience. That's what it
yeah.
is.
I
It's
look at it that way too.
okay.
I'm glad I actually launched it because if I
Yeah.
didn't, like, I don't think I would have really had a better idea of like what I need to do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh, that and then like if I didn't launch it to like at least see where we were at, like I
Yeah.
knew I wasn't gonna launch it for like another year or so.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
kind of glad I got in
Take
my
your
foot
time.
in the door.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. It's now. It's just like, okay. Look, I know what I need now. I know what I need to do. So let's do this and just prepare for the relaunch. However long it takes a year and a half, whatever. However long it takes, we'll just re-prepare for the relaunch. And then when that relaunch comes, that's then okay, I've got everything in place this time.
Yeah,
And then just go for it. Like
Hmm.
I
simple as
do.
take time for yourself as well. And yeah.
I do want to respond to something that Mark said here. He's like, "How about just develop a game as a hobby?" Yeah, listen, I've been developing this game as a hobby for the past 8 years. um,
Yeah, Mark.
for this game to
Yeah.
get to where it's at right now, it actually took more than just 8 years of like me developing it and then having to pay an artist for better animation than what I can do, and also
Mm,
getting a programmer on and stuff like that. So like it's still a hobby for me, but it's an expensive hobby for me now.
yeah.
Like
It's
if I want to
it's
get the
beyond
game
the
out,
hobby now.
yeah, like if I want to
Way
get the
beyond
game
the
out
hobby.
that I promised to people, then I'm gonna need funding. Like it's not
Yeah.
gonna just be a hobby unless you guys waiting another 8 years. I mean, Fighting Raid took like 8 years to come out. So
Yeah, I don't want to wait another 8 years, bro. I'm just gonna tell you straight. I don't really want to. I don't
Yeah,
actually
son,
want to. So,
2036. I mean, what was it? That'll be like
yeah, nah,
2034 by
nah, nah,
fall. 2034.
trust
bro.
me,
I'll be quite
I wish I
old.
could
Like,
go back to my 20s when I had the time
yeah,
Hmm.
to
my boy.
like work on stuff on my own. But
Yeah, my boy Guts will be 70 by then. I don't want my boy Guts to be 70 by then. You get me? And then my boy
yeah,
Chris right after, he'll be like 68.
Damn.
So yeah, then my boys are old, man. My boys Chris and Guts, they old. They old. You get me? They old.
Hmm.
You get me? And Beans is a young old man at heart as well. You're just drawing them out for the sake of it. Yeah, we know what we know what we're doing. So you know what you're doing with that one. The experience is
I
good.
do agree with Mark that we are getting a little oversaturated on the 2D beat 'em ups. That's a
Do you
big
think so?
concern. Yeah, I think it's a big concern for me.
Okay, all right, all right, right. Now you've thrown onto this part. Well,
Yeah.
why do you think that? Because I don't. I
Well, think
disagree.
about it. 'Cause we have He-Man coming out now. The
Yeah.
Takeover just
Okay.
came out of nowhere. The Takeover 2 just
Yeah.
came out of nowhere. We already have Street Rage 4. People are already sticking to Street Rage
Okay.
4, right? Then the
Yeah.
Absalom,
Yeah.
and then Marvel
Yeah.
Cosmic Invasion, and people still
Yeah.
play Shredder's Revenge,
Yeah.
right? These are just the good games that I'm talking about
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
These are just
We
the
got the
good
Scott.
games that I'm
We
talking
got the
about here.
Scott
But then,
Pilgrims, the River
yeah,
City Girls
yeah,
as well. We got
you
the
got a lot of 2D games.
yeah. We got, but bro, that just builds. Bro, this is what we want, though. In my opinion, this is what we want.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think.
want nothing, bro. This is great,
I,
bro. This is amazing,
I think.
bro. Having a good beat 'em up a year is amazing.
Oh no, I agree. As a beat 'em up player,
Hey,
I know we're eating good. As a developer,
hey,
I'm like, I'm scratching my
hey.
head a little bit because, well, because also the other thing is, as a developer that's like trying to do like more unique stuff with the combat,
Yeah,
Absalom pops up, Marvel Cosmic Invasion pops up,
yeah,
the Takeover 2 recently just popped
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
That's dope.
Like, oh, those were mechanics we were working on. Oh God, now we're gonna look like we're copying them. Great. That's
No, 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 but that's good. But that's Ding. I'm sorry. I want you lot to have that pressure. Yes, I
yeah.
want you lot to have that pressure.
I
Do you know
think
why I want you lot to have that pressure? Because, bro, yeah, we need some new mechanics. We need some innovation. We need some
uh-huh.
people thinking outside the box and
Yeah.
trying new things. We need that. We
Oh
need
yeah,
that.
for sure.
That's how the genre can grow.
Yeah,
It's
but
got. You
that's
know
the
what?
problem though. That's not happening. What's happening
Yeah.
is
Ah,
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah.
these AAA studios, a lot of them are just using nostalgic IP and just like, hey, I'm gonna call a spade a spade.
what's good
He-Man,
for you?
for example, they're using nostalgic
Oh,
IP and be like, all right, you know
yeah.
what? People gonna love just doing the same 90s, 1990s, and
Well,
90s
okay.
era stuff,
When?
and we're just
Hold
gonna
on.
bring
We
it
When?
out there.
we definitely have to get into that. I'm gonna
Round of
give you,
applause, my boy Wes. Go on, yeah, go on.
hold on,
Sorry,
hold
James.
on.
Sorry, James.
I gotta give you pushback though. I
All right,
gotta
give
give
me
you pushback.
All
pushback.
right,
Go
As
go on,
ahead.
go on,
somebody,
go on,
But I know what
go
you're
on, go
gonna
ahead.
say.
somebody
Hey, listen. I'm gonna go to this pushback before it happened, right? I know what you're gonna say. You're probably gonna talk
No,
about
go
how
on.
they delayed it because they're trying to appease to
No, no,
the.
he's not gonna say that. No,
Okay,
he's
okay,
not
so
gonna
let's
so
say
hear it.
that.
All right,
I
so
know he's not gonna say that. I
I'll
can
move
tell
my
what he's gonna say.
hand.
Go on.
I don't want to hear this. Go ahead.
Now, go on. You got the floor. Go on.
I got- I have to tell you though, as somebody who is a connoisseur of
Mm-hmm.
classic games and the retroactive games that are more classic,
Mm-hmm.
like Fighting Vendetta, Fighting Rage, Ninja Saviors, I'm absolutely okay with them going more simplistic if they want to. Like, I'm actually excited for He-Man because I really loved Final Vendetta. Um, and I think having that also helps us with having like a variety of different things because some people are not like, I mean, you've seen it. Some people are not into the more combo heavy games and stuff like that. They want more of the classic stuff.
Uh huh.
And me, I
Mm,
just want the classic stuff but done better, right?
mm,
I'm cool with both.
yeah, guts is with you on that one. I know, yo. I guts is with you on that.
Guts is an
Can
old
I
soul.
rebuttal? Can I rebuttal? Can I rebuttal? Can I
Yeah.
rebuttal?
Guts is an
Right.
Well,
old
I did
soul.
want to bring up one more point though
Oh
to
no,
West.
go for it. Go for it. Go on. Go on. Go on.
I did want to bring up the one point West because you were with me on Double Dragon Revive.
Who me?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. You
yes.
was with him with that. With that. Yeah, you
You
was.
you
You was.
you
Yeah,
you
yeah.
were with me on that. I think Double Dragon Revive is a perfect example of that because they didn't do it right. They messed it up. They didn't
Yeah.
lock in. But that is a more classic type of, like, that's Double Dragon. That's how
Mm,
Double Dragon is.
Yeah.
mm,
Double Dragon Revive is a Double Dragon game, for better or worse. It
Mm-hmm.
just it dropped the ball on a lot of stuff, right?
okay. All right. Okay, guys. All right. So, just a little backstory. I've had this conversation in the comment section a few times for the
Yeah.
past 3 days with some old heads. Yeah. Some old heads agree with me. Some old heads don't. Right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah. We are in 2026 where the gaming industry is a lot huger than when it was in 1999. Right? Hear me out. Yeah. We are also in a time where this genre is not at the forefront as it was in 1999. We're also in a time where we are older. Yeah. We also do not have the time to be able to play these games. We don't. We may be the ones buying them, but we don't have the time to really actually play them. Right. So, as much as we want to keep it old school and yeah, revival, yes, I want a feel that the way I used to feel, this game gives it to me. You still need a new audience.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gotta find a
Old school's not
balance.
tackling. Old school's not tackling new audience. It's just not.
He,
In
he'd
my
be
opinion,
playing.
it's not.
He'd be playing a bit of devil's advocate though.
Go on.
I don't think fighting games would be where it is right now if Street Fighter 4 didn't go back to basics.
Street Fighter 4.
True.
Yeah.
True. But
Street
then,
Fighter 4
but then I'm
was
gonna
a good-
rebuttal you again. I'm gonna rebuttal you again. Street Fighter 6 wouldn't have been the most sold Street Fighter, right?
Yeah, no,
If,
that's
if it
fair.
didn't add modern controls.
But the point that I was making is that like we had to get there, and my problem
Yeah,
with
we had
like
to get there. But
my
we're here now though. Don't you think
yeah,
we're here?
I think.
I don't.
Yeah,
don't.
man.
No,
I
no,
think.
no, no, no. We are here.
Here-
No, we are
here-
here. Then we
Here's
are
the reason,
here.
here's the reason I say that.
Alright,
Here's
go
the
on,
reason
go
I
on,
say
go on,
that.
alright, go on.
Because if you go outside of like Beatemup and Tribute Games and maybe a developer or two,
Yeah.
a lot of people still aren't getting it. Like
Yeah, no, no. All right, okay. All right, okay.
yeah, because like Guard Crush, they went traditional with Street Rage 4, and that should have been the turning point where everything's like, okay, let's just go straight forward now, right?
Mhm.
That hasn't happened yet. Like a lot of developers are still trying to reinvent the wheel instead of like looking at what Street Rage 4 did and how it eventually turned into Absalom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then how like
be right
they're
back. Give me
not
a second.
looking at these things and saying, okay, this is how we go forward. They're looking at it like, oh, well, Beatemup just sucked until Street Rage 4 existed, and like we're just gonna copy that and not do it as good.
That's bad. Yeah, that's a bad take. Yeah, that's a bad take because that's not true. That's actually not true. Bro, hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. So I've seen. Let me just address some of the chat just here, right?
Yeah.
So what has been said here? So Gut says Gut said the thing is new audience plays new style games anyway. My little brothers ain't caring about beat 'em ups. But bro, let me counteract that. Do you think 250,000 copies sold in the first week was just old heads playing that from Absalom? Do you think 4 million copies sold from Streets 4 was all old heads? Highly doubt it.
I don't think so. No.
Highly doubt it. So so new people are playing. They're just not playing in abundance of a shooter or an abundance of a hack and slash. New people are playing, but they're playing for a reason because it looks new. They're playing because they're seeing new things. That's why
Well,
they're playing.
the other thing I wanted to get at too, and I think like again, I'm not like completely in the fighting game space like that, but I
Yeah.
feel like there's enough conversations, around like how do we get from Street Fighter 4 to Street Fighter 6, right? There's enough conversations to have that discussion of like, okay, yeah, these foundational things need to be there first, and then we'll move on to doing like the newer stuff. I don't really feel like that conversation happens with beat 'em ups yet. Still, like
I got a hot take about Street Fighter 4.
what?
I got a hot take. Hot take about Street Fighter 4.
What you thinking?
Street Fighter 4 was only successful because the online era came out.
No, that's fair. That and because it's a game that came after Street Fighter 3 like so long ago.
After 3
Yeah.
3 and the game is fundamentally looking new because if you went from hold on before anyone gets onto me, this is nothing to do with pixel art. Just hold on, let me land. Yeah, you went from pixel art and you went to 3D space where everyone was trying to be 3D pit person. And even though Streets of Rage it's not Street Fighter is still fundamentally a 2D flat game. It is,
Yeah.
but they use the 3D art style. There's two factors for Street Fighter 4. 3D art style, you can play online. That's
Well, I
that is
also
my
feel
only
like-
reason why. And I'm not dissing the game. Hold on, before anyone gets on me, it's not be dissing the game. The game's amazing, whatever. But that is the reason why it was so popular, in my opinion. That's
Well,
what I thought.
just to be clear, I didn't like Street Fighter 4.
You did like it? Oh, you didn't?
I didn't like Street Fighter 4. I didn't like that they went back to Street Fighter 2 and stuff.
I didn't play it enough. Yeah, I didn't play it enough, and I feel
Yeah.
like it was.
But I do also respect it because so
Yeah.
many players in that community built around it and they enjoyed like that. Somehow that game got like the old heads playing it and new heads playing it, despite it being more traditional. And that's what Street Rage 4 is like, where it's like it's traditional, but it gets a lot of new heads and old heads playing it. And like I feel like fighting games built off of that foundation and just went forward. Like
They
like you
had
said-
blunders.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 5 was a huge blunder. It was huge. It took 7
Yeah.
years to make that game good. Yeah. But then
Yeah.
they used what they learned from Street Fighter 5 and what they learned from Street Fighter 4 to make Street Fighter 6. So
Well,
it takes.
the ironic thing is Street Fighter 5, like as it is now, was what it was supposed to be in the first place. Like
In the first
when
place. Yeah.
yeah,
That's what it's supposed to be.
that's
Yeah,
why
it
I'm
was a
like,
great game by the end. Yeah.
yeah, like well, because like when they announced it, like the stuff that you saw in the announcement wasn't where it was when it came out.
Yeah.
And then now, if you look at it now and compared to when it was announced, it's like, oh, so it was always supposed to be like this. They just messed up somewhere, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, Street Fighter 5
But
was weird.
but just straight back to the point and
Yeah.
what Wes brought up. If we're talking about He-Man, yeah,
Yeah,
bro, as much as it looked good, yeah. Remember, I'm coming from a place of I've played it, yeah. As much as it looked good, right? As much as they got things right, yeah, it played bland as hell.
was it like super?
Bland,
Is it okay?
bro.
So
What
you
I
play,
remember
yeah.
was one auto combo, 2 specials. That's it. That's it.
Wait,
Nothing,
so
nothing special about it. If you knock
how
someone
does
in
it
the air, you
compare
can hit it
to
once, it drops.
Like it
how does it
did.
compare to Final Vendetta? Would you say
Nah,
you
it
play
didn't
Final
have the
Vendetta, right?
weight. It didn't have the weight that Final Vendetta had. Final Vendetta didn't have no crazy mad juggles or anything mad like that. But Final
Yeah,
Vendetta had a bit of weight when you was hitting. It had some
yeah.
flair to it, a little bit of, you know what I mean, the impact.
So it doesn't
This,
like damn He-Man doesn't even have that.
no,
That's what I'm
Oh
no,
saying.
wow. Okay, all right.
no,
Well, if you're saying that, then like okay, all right. So
no.
they've
I
actually kind of
played it.
done a step backwards.
The thing is now, hold on. In their defense, in their defense, this is probably an early build. Probably is. And there's probably a
So
lot more that's happened since. Because remember, I played this last year, August. Yeah.
yeah,
And it was just random. It was random. Like it was at the limited run thing. It was random.
yeah,
Yeah. Right. And obviously, I was trying to do, or when I go to play the game, I'm thinking of consecrate a beat 'em up head. I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah.
right.
Game weren't letting me do stuff. The game was saying, not punch, knock down. That's it. Wait, punch, knock. That's it. Like games not letting me do stuff, and I thought it was just bland as hell. Bland. And then my argument to the old heads: if you want to do punch, knock down, you can do that in Streets 4, bro. Just go and press auto combo. Don't press nothing else. Just go
Yeah,
and
well,
press
that's
auto combo, man. Don't
because
press nothing else.
Street Race 4 is more traditional, so you can do that. I think the old heads don't like something like Absolute, for example, because like outside of like the actual auto combo and just kind of focusing on like movement and stuff like that, which it has that stuff, but I mean it's a roguelike. You know what I
It is
mean?
a roguelike.
Yeah,
But what the old heads want, they can do in these new games. Just play it like that. Just like that. Do you know
I
what I
don't I
mean?
don't think they
Like,
could I don't think they could do that in Absalom though.
bro, if I put on Amsterdam now and I
Fake,
just go and press the auto combo, yeah, right, it will work. It
I
And
mean
will
it'll
work.
work. I don't think you
and
can
here's the
I
get
don't
thing.
do nothing else.
And here's the thing
I don't
about
think you can get
Absalom
around
though.
it though.
There's you could
You
change.
don't think I'm getting away with that?
You
Oh
could
no, dude, now you're testing me. Now you're
nah,
testing. Now, now you
I,
dude.
I
now I
do
want to try
I
it.
do
All
want
right,
I do want to see you
yo,
do it.
then I'm gonna give you
Okay, all right,
pushback on this, right?
okay.
I'm gonna give you
Yeah.
pushback. So basically, it's very simple. The reason why Absolom caters to probably both old school and new school is because you can fix the settings. So auto combos could just obliterate people easy. You can fix the aggression of enemies and a whole bunch of stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that like
you're
that.
right. They did add an
So
update. I
it's
still haven't
so you
played
know
it
what I'm
yet.
saying. So
Yeah,
that's why like Absolute kind of fits. Now when it comes to Streets of Rage, the reason why I had the appeal between because I played this with my younger brother, all
yeah,
different people, all different age ranges in my family. The reason why I think
yeah.
Streets of Rage has that appeal is because of the character. A few things it hits a few markets. It has like character diversity because it has it has the what is it the forgot their last name, but it has Skate, Adam. It has black people in the game. Then it has Axel. It has a whole slew of different characters in the game. Then the music is ridiculous. The aesthetics is appealing. So and then the combos are pleasing too. And each
Basic power
character
mode
has
right there.
different. Then there's different archetypes of characters in that game. You got Yeshiva,
Basically, you
which is
playing
combo
Super.
crazy. You got Max for the grapplers. You have Skate for people who want to just
Oh,
kind of
okay.
so there's a whole bunch of different things in Streets of Rage. The reason why they appeal to both crowds. Now, He-Man, on
Yeah.
the other hand, it's just some overgrown guy with some spandex and a sword and kicking people like once or twice, and they gone. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Final Vendetta again. Game is basic, but it has different kinds of characters, and it
Yeah.
does appeal to hyper beat 'em up
Yeah, I
enthusiasts.
can't really speak for He-Man yet because I haven't played it. Like,
But based on
I,
what Face is saying,
yeah,
it's,
I,
based
so
on
you,
what Face is saying so far.
you know.
you lot are not gonna see this on time. You're not gonna see this on time, right? Because obviously it's hard for me to show you this back because it's weird. It's hard for me to show you this back. All right, cool. Absalom is a roguelike, yeah, right. This is all right, chat. Sorry to the boys are gonna see it a bit late, yeah, if they're watching the stream. This
Yeah.
is exactly what beat 'em up players. This is what old heads want to do, right? They don't want to run, they want to walk. I'm not gonna run, I'm not gonna dash, I'm not gonna run at all. I'm just gonna walk. Yeah, right? Beat 'em up players want to do this. This is what they want to do, right? Watch.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
want to just do
I
this.
just saw you run,
Press
man.
auto combo. No. Look. They just want to do this. They just want to do this.
Oh,
This is what beat 'em up. This is what old heads want to do. This is what old heads want to do. They just want to walk and press square. They don't want to do nothing else. Right? And guess what? And then press triangle once. Yeah? Right? That's a special. This is what look. Play Absalom like an old beat 'em up if you want that. Look. I'm walking around just pressing square. I'm not running. I'm not dashing. I'm just walking. This is what old heads want to do. They want to do punch, knockdown. Yeah? Bruv,
you got
Absalom
so
allowed
many
me
old
to
heads
run.
on.
Look. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you're right.
Let me not juggle. I'm not going to
You're
juggle.
right.
I'm not going to juggle. Face. Don't juggle.
Hold
Face.
on.
You're not allowed to juggle. You're only allowed to punch. You're not allowed to juggle. This is what old heads want to do. You can do this in Absalom. You can do this. So what about me who wants to do
to a
more?
boss and do that though. You gotta get to a boss and do that. You gotta show
Oh,
us
you
how
want me
to
to get to the boss?
Yes,
Okay,
get to
all
the
right.
boss.
I'm gonna run to the boss. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the boss. I'm not gonna play properly and run to the boss. We'll keep talking while I do it, and I'm only going to do what old heads do. Yeah, old heads want to do, right? Because bro, I'm thinking, beat 'em up. I've got so many comments in the comment section about this. About me saying that thing was a bit bland. Yeah, when I was telling people about the delay, right? I go, oh. What does beat 'em ups need? They don't need any more. Hear what one guy said. He said this today. All beat 'em ups play the same anyway.
That's not
Are
true.
we agreeing with that?
Oh,
No.
Are we agreeing with that?
No.
Okay. Did you see what I mean? Then
So
this is an old head saying this. This is an old head saying this. He said, I'm an Atari main. I'm an old head Atari main. Now, he was very respectful. He weren't trying to say nothing. And we had a really good conversation in the comment section. We had a great conversation, right? And he was respectful about it.
Advocate, but I'm gonna let you finish first. I want to play devil's
Yeah,
advocate.
but he was just saying all beat 'em ups are the same anyway. They all play the same. That's what he's saying.
Is he like talking about every beat 'em up ever, or is he just talking about modern beat 'em up?
Every from Streets 2. He even mentioned Streets 1991 plays the same as Streets 4. And you know his comparison. His comparison was Streets of Rage 4, TMNT, and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, all are the same.
Yeah.
You know, if
All
he
three of them.
said Predator Revenge and Cosmic Invasion, then he'd have a point.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he'd have a point because it's in dev. Same dev.
Yo, hold on. I want to say
my
something.
problem. So my problem with I was gonna play devil's advocate if he was talking about modern beat 'em ups, but he's not.
He's not. He said the old from day,
my
bro.
problem with him saying that is that that's the same thing people say about fighting games. Where they're like, oh, well, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat play the same. No, they don't. Like, if you understand the mechanics, no, they don't.
Yeah, I equate that to the level of player. I said to him, this is why I replied to him. I said to him, bro, like, look up certain things like a Streets 4 full stage combo. You wouldn't even be able to do that in that He-Man game because he doesn't have enough to be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I mean? He doesn't have enough to be able to.
He's definitely casual if he's saying that because.
But no, bro, no. He said he's old school gamer from Atari days.
Well, he's an old school casual.
And the way he framed it, he tried to be a little bit cheeky. I let it go. I didn't take nothing of it because we're having a good conversation. But he tried to frame it as if what he said to me. He said your first console was probably N64. And I was like, what? Really? Did you take me for young? Did I not look old? Like, what? Really?
Nah, bro. My first console was a Sega Genesis, bro. That's my first console.
Bro, what? my first console Master System.
I
That's
played
how. That's my fact.
well, my first
You get me?
I played Atari when I was young, but you know what I'm saying, with my
Yeah.
uncles and stuff like that. So I played those games like freaking what is it called? I think My
He's
Hero.
definitely
My
he's definitely
Hero.
a cat.
My Hero is considered they consider that a tiny like sort of kind of like one of the first beat 'em ups, like
Well, you know
My
what?
Hero.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think that
You're
comment
right, man. It
does
is.
speak to an issue that I do have with the genre, though. It
Yeah.
does speak to an issue that I have with the genre. Even people
Go on.
who have played the games back in the day, a lot of them are casuals. They don't remember anything but going into the arcade and probably loading it up with quarters, getting their ass kicked, and then pretending like they're good at the
And then
game.
leaving.
Yeah, they don't like. This is the issue that like I think we have versus like fighting games, where like the communities around fighting games are typically like, oh well, this game has this community, and they will definitely tell you, no, this doesn't play like this other game or whatever. Whereas like with beat 'em ups, everybody has this weird like, oh, it's just a smash. You just mash the button
Yeah,
and
just mash
yeah,
the button.
yep.
Yeah. That's
Like
their thing. That's their
and
thing.
like
Yeah.
that's probably what he was saying is that, oh well, you all just mash attack, and it's like, no, that's not like if you understand
That's
beat 'em
not
up.
it. Yeah, that's not it.
This
That's not actually it.
there's a
Is if there's a lot to go on, Wes. Sorry, go on, Wes.
no, I'm
Yeah,
saying there's a problem with that kind of concept because it makes it hard for a developer to actually develop a game
yeah,
because you got to think about it, right? If you make a beat 'em up like as simple as He-Man did guts, you're not gonna
Yeah.
sell because it probably for a prestige for a name like He-Man, right? You're gonna it's gonna cost you a lot to make that game. It's gonna cost them a decent amount because obviously the movie's coming out, right? But it's gonna
yeah,
cost them money to make this game. So in order
Yeah.
for them to recoup the money that they put into development of the game, there's gonna have to be a little bit more substance for people to want to buy it, right?
You got to add
And
more.
if you put it,
I will give
listen,
just a
if
little bit of pushback. But go
okay,
ahead,
so
go ahead.
let me finish. So the reason why you need a little bit more substance is because you want to be able to push up the amount of money this game is gonna cost. He-Man, based off what Face told me, seems like maybe a $15 game, maybe $20 game because it's He-Man. But anything
Yeah.
more than that, I don't know if I don't know if people's gonna buy it, bro. Especially
Let me just
and
remember though. Let me just remember it was an early build. It was an early
yeah,
build.
I'm just
But anyway,
saying.
continue. Sorry.
Let's just say they don't do anything any kind of drastic changes, right? And they want to make the game 20 something, $30. That's going to be a hard pass for a lot of people. The way the game looks like it's being in development, just in my opinion, because Absolute Shoe, how much was it? Like $30, right? Something like that.
Yeah,
But obviously,
Yeah.
it's not a AAA studio in comparison to
well, they're
I
like
guess the
they're
game
like
is.
double A. They're like double A
They're
ish.
getting up there. They're getting up there.
Yeah,
But this is what I'm saying. You gotta have some kind of good balance in between, like, how much money you're gonna sell a game for, how much it's gonna be, how much it's gonna cost to being made. All that stuff gotta balance. So if you're gonna make a game that's simple, don't expect to make it to where it's a bunch of money. See, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, the game has a bit of depth, but in my opinion, should have had a little bit more depth to it. They got away with not having crazy amount of depth because of the IP. They got very fortunate for that. But I think if a game that didn't have IP attached to it came out like Marvel Cosmic Invasion, it probably wouldn't have sold as well. You could disagree with that, but that's
we actually have a
Wait,
direct
wait, Grease.
example of that.
What we saying, Grease? What you wait? Sorry, Grease. What you saying? There's a new trailer for what? Sorry, chat. It's hard to pay attention while I'm trying to play Streets One style and fight a boss. Yeah.
Yeah, so we do
Bro,
have
I'm
like
playing
a
well though.
direct. We had direct example of what Wes was saying though. Like, um, this is Face's favorite game, Vengeance Hunters.
Oh God.
Vengeance Hunters actually does play like a Cosmic Invasion or
No,
Shredder's Revenge,
please.
but it's the
yeah,
original IP. But it's also a
Right,
Neo
right.
Geo,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's like it's
How much
limited
did
for
it
that.
cost? How much it cost?
That one was like no, actually, how
That
much was
I
that?
can check quick.
I
I can
think it
check
was
quick.
15
I
bucks.
got you. I got Steam one right now. I can check quick.
I
What's
think
the
that
game
one was
again?
moderate.
It's called. What is it called again?
Vengeance Hunters.
I played old school beat 'em up. I just beat a boss playing old school. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything crazy.
Oh, it's $20.
He-Man face. Wait, what? Wait. Stop. Din.
What?
Apparently, there's a new He-Man trailer.
Oh, is there?
How new
Wait,
is
Okay.
it?
Grease, did it just drop now?
Yo, they heard us.
Did it drop now? They heard us.
It's like
Wait.
Boosh.
Did have a little look. Wait. What do you mean? It shows juggles? What are you talking about? It shows juggles in the He-Man trailer. What?
Is there a new one? Okay.
Is there a new one? Din, we have to record this, by the way. So
Yeah. Hey, look, I don't mind. Hey, let's do it.
yeah.
Do you want me to pull it up, or are you gonna pull it up?
No, you pull it up because I've got your screen here. I got your screen.
Okay,
here,
cool.
so everyone can see it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Did they hear us? Did they hear me? Did they hear us? Did they hear what we're saying? What we're saying? Did they say, okay, them Beatemup boys are talking rubbish. Let's show them what's
boy.
going on.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
we're I can't say anything on stream.
Guts is the
I'll
one
talk to
saying
you. I'll talk to you after stream.
Wait,
There's,
what?
there's something I do have to say about, but after stream.
Yeah,
after
you
stream.
turn us
said-
out of the stream, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
this
you
is
saying,
and
Tommy?
also, my boy,
Do they have a
Memphis was
link?
good.
Blitz was telling
Willie
me.
Slackmore. Wait. Guts, is this a new trailer? Boys, is this a new trailer? Willie Slackmore says, despite Face not liking it, Vengeance Hunters is a step in the right direction.
For the old school, yeah, for sure. That's not
For
bad,
who?
man.
For who?
Old
For
school.
who? For who, Willie? For
Well,
who?
okay, hold on. Wait. See, because we do have to have a discussion about this eventually about Vengeance Hunters.
Yeah, we do.
Because
we do.
Vengeance Hunters does have the things that you like. It does have expression.
Hold on, why doesn't Face like Vengeance Hunters? Let's hear it. Hey, Face. I
All
forgot
right,
what
yeah,
it was.
you know what, guys? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put Vengeance Hunters on.
Why
Let's
don't
do that.
you? No,
Let's
Face.
do
But
that.
before you put it on, real quick, what's your one like thing that you don't like about it?
Bro, I can't stand fighting like ghouls and skeletons.
That's what
that
it
is one
is?
thing I don't like.
Face, come
No, that's not the
on,
main thing.
man.
That's not the main thing.
Face,
That's not the main
face.
thing. That's not the main thing. That's not the main thing. That's
Okay, I was
So
about to
what's
say because I was about to say Face.
game-
What's
you
the
had
main
this-
thing? What's the main thing, man?
bland as hell, bro. It's
What
so
makes
bland.
it, what
Sorry,
makes
my
it
camera's
bland?
gone.
What makes it bland?
Bruv, it just
Yeah,
felt so bland. Like the trying to string the combos together, I just felt bland. Like the move sets, and then you got that. You know what? Let me stop. Because I feel that I feel it's hard for me. To
Yo, but don't
explain
No,
this without
see. Look,
being a
Zombies
little
is in
bit-
Sengoku
definitely-
too, right? Sengoku has freaking whatchamacallit?
Yeah, but
zombies
bro,
and stuff,
come on, man. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, because
tell
I
you.
was about to say Face. It can't just be ghouls, man. You put this on the list with the Phantom,
worse.
with GI Joe.
Yeah, that
I
was.
mean-
I was probably a bit wrong for that
Yeah,
one.
nah.
I
you
think
can't do that.
I
son.
was
Don't
probably-
do that, bro.
I was probably a bit wrong for that one. For that one was a bit harsh.
Let me tell you that-
Maybe
let me
the
tell you
fact,
this, though.
the Phantom is bad.
No, you know what's
You know
bad
what it is?
too?
I was just feeling like that at the time. Yeah, go on. Sorry, Wes.
So what's better, that game or Rah Rah Boom, son?
Ooh,
Oh,
Rara
dude,
Boom was
Vengeance
the
Hunters, it's
greatest.
clearing Wabra. Like, come on.
E.
Like, come on.
Man said, America, are you in here? Damn, nah. America, no disrespect if you are in here, but yeah.
You still got to get him
where's
on.
this-
Get him on.
Where is this trailer, boys? Where is this
Yeah,
trailer?
yeah. Link it to the trailer because I'm not seeing a new one. The newest one I'm seeing is from like a month ago.
Guts, there isn't guts. If you're talking about juggles, bro, sorry, my camera's going through an issue because it's not charging. Give me 1 second. Let me just run upstairs and get the charger for it properly.
That's funny.
Give me 1 second. And guts, that's not juggling. If you're talking about what I saw, where he hits him once or twice in the air and he drops, that's not juggling, bro. The weight kicks in immediately. Yeah. But anyway, 1 sec.
I do have a so. Okay, this is the trailer that I'm seeing. I'm gonna put it up now. This is an IGN. This is from a month ago.
I don't know.
Is
what
this
you're
the one you
talking
guys are
about,
talking
bro.
about? I'll play it in silence and just kind of let it run. If this is the one you guys talking about, this is from a month ago. I actually haven't seen this trailer myself. So, if this is the one you guys talking about, then I'll put it on when Face gets back. But yeah, I definitely want. I think I want to have a whole podcast about Vengeance Hunters, bro.
No, we should now. All right, so we're gonna go up, right? Because Guts, I need to clarify some stuff. Guts, he's a long time West hater, right? Right. But anyway, but on top of that, right? On top of that, he was saying stuff like, where is it at? So I don't. I look at comments and we're gonna talk about. I don't let comments slide. He's like, Wes don't know what he's talking about. Whole movie
Yeah.
dropping for it. We know this already. But here's something you gotta understand. What are they doing to the movie? The movie is changed. They changed the movie too to appeal to some of the freaking the new cats too. So what are you even talking? What are we even talking about here, Guts? So
I do feel like I have to talk for the old heads though, because I understand where Face is coming from because I do see those comments like
yeah,
that, but I don't think that represents the old heads. Because when I talk to people who are like like Jiggy or Murphigator, these guys that speed run
yeah.
and once you see like these games like Alien versus Predator and stuff, they're not asking for a game where you just walk around and punch knock down. They're asking for a game that like utilizes the fundamentals, right? Going forward before you start adding other things. And I think and granted, like I said, there is that corner of like the of beat 'em up fandom that are like weird. Like I'm not denying that. But I think when it
What,
comes down to like the
like
actual
the guy that complained about wall bouncing,
yeah, like that.
the
Yeah, you
Brazilian
have
guy.
weird people like that, right?
No disrespect to him. No disrespect. You have your opinion. No disrespect. Right, yeah.
Yeah, like everybody got their opinion, but it's like you have weird
Yeah.
people like that. But like the old heads don't even go against the wall bouncing thing. They're
Mm.
more like, and in fact, like they kind of welcome it because nobody likes the enemies going off screen.
Yeah.
But like in my discussions with people who are like more old school and want more old school games, old school like games, they want to find a different solution than the wall, like something to keep enemies in, but like also don't have them trapped against a wall where like when you get them against the wall, they're dead. That kind of stuff, right?
Right.
And a
Isn't
lot
that
of
thinking very selfishly though?
I was
huh?
about to say that. That's
Isn't that
being.
thinking very selfishly? That's very selfish. I want more
What
old
part?
school games because
I
you
think
only want games to dedicate to you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well,
You're
be
not trying
honest.
to broaden the horizons. It has to be a balance, bro.
they don't
That's how I
want
see
they don't want the entire genre to just be older games though. But like I also
it. Yeah.
think like there is a point to like when we're discussing newer games and how they like okay, actually face, all right. This is where I'm gonna get you. This is where I'm gonna
Go on.
get you.
All right.
Armor.
Okay, I hate
Armor.
armor. I
We
can't
all
stand
hate
armor.
armor, don't we? Everybody
I
hates
can't stand
armor.
armor.
You want to
I
know,
can't
but you
stand
want to know
armor.
why armor has happened? Because developers never looked at the fact that the older games had iframes, which were also bullshit,
Yeah.
and they never thought about how do we fix this. They thought, how do we make that same exact thing but not as bad? And
Yeah.
then armor ended up being worse than iframes. So it's like I think old heads are trying to get at the fact that like a lot of new developers not looking at the old games and what they did wrong and trying to fix it. They're just looking at old games like, oh, well, they all suck, and then we're gonna make this new game, and then we're gonna add combos and we're gonna add juggles and shit, but then we're not gonna actually solve any of the problems. So now the
No,
game's
I
too
hear what you're
easy.
saying. No, I hear
We're
what
gonna
you're
add
saying. I hear
armor.
what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? Like I think that's what like a lot of the
Yeah.
actual sensible old heads are talking about. It's like look at the older game, see what they did
Yeah.
right, see what they did wrong, and then build forward going forward. That's why I said Streets Race 4 is such a weird lightning in the bottle situation because before it got to like version 8 or version 7, it was actually a lot more traditional. And like some people didn't like that. That's why like version 7 and version 8 got a lot crazier, you know?
Mm.
But it still managed to have that audience from the old heads going into like version 7 version 8 you get more new people playing it because it's a little bit more crazier and stuff that they're looking for and you still
Yeah.
had that those two audiences together whereas like
Yeah. So why can't we get that now? Why can't
yeah
we get that? Why can't that be the standard? I see that should be the standard. Now, hold on, hold on. It
yeah
doesn't mean you have to have the same quality as Streets 4. No one's got millions to
yeah
spend on making a thing. Like, oh, every dev's gonna have that.
oh
But
yeah no
I think in within its gameplay, yeah, you can do
yeah
that. I don't think that's out of reach. I think that's not nothing to do with that's to do with how you build your engine, right? So
yeah
I'm asking, that's how
i
you
think
build your engine.
everybody
Like,
I think everybody's capable of at least getting the gameplay down like
yeah,
visuals and stuff like yeah that's going to cost some money But I
Yeah,
think
people with
like
the
mechanic and
costumes.
stuff, like, and that's the thing. Like, I do also think Streets Rage 4 should be the standard because it is a traditional beat 'em up. Because now, like, look at how people talk about Streets Rage 4 versus Asylum, which is a topic we should
Yeah,
have at some point, right? There are people that will shit on Streets Rage 4 because they're like, dude, nobody, like, everybody doesn't run in Streets Rage 4, right?
yeah,
They'll
yeah, yeah.
complain about things like that. And it's like, bro, that works for Streets Rage 4, though. Like,
It worked. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, like I'm not playing Floyd or Max and thinking,
And wanted to run down the
The
run the whole
yeah,
screen
the
like
problem with that
yeah,
is you already know this. Then as a developer, when
yeah,
you give something like that to a certain character archetype, that
yeah,
means enemies become like putties. You know what I'm saying to that
yes,
character.
exactly,
You can't
exactly,
give you can't let Floyd
yeah,
run. You can't let Axel run.
yeah,
If not, that means
exactly,
the development is
exactly,
gonna get crazier now
I had
because now
I had
the
I'm not,
enemies gotta
wait,
get the enemies
yeah,
gonna be
it's
crazier
true.
too. And-
yeah.
Because didn't they they actually did make Axel run at one point and
No,
they
well,
said
yeah,
that they
it was
took
like
it
the very
away.
beginning of development, and they said that
yeah.
Yeah.
like when they made him run, the people that were testing it, nobody wanted to pick anybody else.
They just wanted to pick Axel all the time.
Axel's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fan
Yeah,
yeah. It
favorite,
didn't
bro.
make sense.
yeah,
If you've got the character that kind of does everything, he's technically the Shoto. He's the
yeah,
Shoto, and you
yeah,
gave him the unique run, so you're giving him the walk
yeah,
speed of a Kami. Yeah, right. So what's the point? You don't need to pick Adam.
yeah,
Adam doesn't even run; he just dashes. Yeah, Cherry is the only one that runs.
Okay.
yeah,
Really, everyone
yeah.
else dashes.
Everybody has
You
their
get
own like different type, and the other thing though, and I think, and this is why I'm in defense of the old heads because like a lot of the old heads are the ones pointing this stuff out.
yeah,
Floyd has a mobility mechanic.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Max has
yeah,
a mobility mechanic.
Yeah.
yeah. He does. Yeah, yeah.
It's
Slide.
in their
Yeah, you can
special.
slide.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can use a special. Yeah, you can
And the people
go
that
forward.
complain about like, oh,
Uh-huh.
well, these characters don't run, they don't think about that because they
Yeah.
don't play these characters.
Mhm.
And like that's what a lot of the old heads are getting at is that hey, older beat 'em up did this all the time. You had so like Alien versus Predator, Schaefer doesn't jump. He doesn't jump, bro. He doesn't have
No,
the ability
that's
to jump.
insane. That's insane.
Yeah,
That was
but
insane.
people love playing as him though. Why? Because he's a fucking powerhouse. And like he has instead of a jump, he dashes forward. Like he has crazy stuff going on for him.
Mhm.
So it's like, but like old beat 'em ups did crazy stuff like that all the time. Whereas like this is the thing that I do think is a kind of a problem with modern beat 'em ups is that everybody wants to do the juggle thing. And that's it. That's as far as their creative
Yeah. Yeah.
um
Mhm.
mind goes is
Yep.
like, well, we got to make juggles. And it's like now you're missing out on stuff like, well, what about this character that doesn't jump?
Yeah.
Like, how you gonna make him cool? How you make him fun to play as? What about this guy that doesn't run? Like, how is he gonna get across the screen as fast as the guy that does run? You know, like that kind of stuff. You know, we're missing a lot of that.
Aren't we onto the point that but one thing I will say though,
Yeah,
I don't just want like the run of the mill normal juggling. Now
Right.
I'm an advocate
No, I know
for
what you're
juggling
saying.
to be the
Yeah.
standard. Yeah. But
yeah,
I like when they do it they have it with intricate ways.
Mhm.
Like
yeah,
you're not just pressing the auto combo while you're just juggling. Like you're pressing specific moves to keep
yeah,
that enemy in the air. That's how
yeah,
I feel that it should be. You're being a bit more specific
Yeah.
about it. I think
yeah.
Absalom is quite good at doing that, being specific on how to keep the enemy in the air because it's
I
not
think
just
Ninja
using
Savior is
the
a good
combo.
example too.
Mhm.
Like Ninja
No,
Savior,
I haven't played that game properly, to be fair.
I haven't,
I'm
but
yeah,
I
you got
haven't gotten a
well,
chance
man,
to
you
play
got
it. That game
that
was
game's so
cool.
cool.
Mhm.
Y'all got to play it, man.
You get
Like
me?
the game, the juggles in that game are very interesting because you cannot juggle with the same attack uh twice in a row. So if you
That's
grab,
good.
yeah,
Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's
yeah,
good.
and
That
it's
just
like,
means
dude,
there's no repetitive. Yeah.
yeah, but the juggles are so limited. Like the juggling is very limited. Um, but when you get a juggle, it kills enemies very quickly, and like it feels very satisfying to get it off. But the reason that it's like that is because you have a character that can't juggle because he's a giant mech.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
he,
yeah. That's yeah,
he's the character that takes up the whole screen. So it
yeah.
like they have to balance around like, okay, this character can juggle and they can do really good juggles, they can do really cool juggles, and then this character absolutely cannot.
Mhm.
But he's really strong and like he has armor, he can take hits and you know that kind of stuff. And like I like seeing stuff like that too. I like seeing like a lot of unique stuff being done.
Yeah.
And I think that's the point that the old head's trying to get at is that like we're starting to lose a lot of the uniqueness in beat 'em ups because everybody wants to do the exact same thing. Everybody wants to do the juggles. Everybody wants to do wall bouncing and enemies bouncing all over the place like it's like a pinball machine or something. Like
Yeah, but
everybody
hold
wants
on,
to
hold on. But there is,
yeah,
there is a very distinct difference
yeah,
between the enemies wall bouncing in Absalom and the enemies wall bouncing in Shredder's Revenge.
yeah,
That,
exactly.
that's
Yeah,
very
Yeah,
different.
it's very sporadic in Shredder's
Very
Revenge.
different. Yeah, there's a
Mhm.
very different. Do you know what I mean? Like when it comes to, I just feel, you know what? I always felt juggling should be part of the is part of the expression and the part of the thinking of how I'm using these basic controls to make this really cool combo and to get
Mhm.
that much damage from what I have.
Yeah.
That's how I think of it. I don't think of it as you're supposed to just do flipping 3 hits of an auto combo and then repeat the auto combo again and that's it. I think of it as like, okay, so how have I got you into the air? I've got you into the air from this part of the auto combo. Okay, how am I keeping you in the air? I made
yeah,
you 2 auto combos, jump, do neutral, like when you do neutral down, you do neutral
yeah,
down and
Yeah.
kick like with Adam and it bounces him off the wall. Now I
yeah,
can rep another auto combo and then I
yeah,
can use chopper to bring you back. And then do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool ways to continue it to get that damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not just basic run of the mill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna press an auto
Streets of
combo in
Rage
the
did
air
a good
twice.
job. Streets of Rage
Boring.
did an amazing
You get
job,
what I'm
bro.
trying to say?
They did an amazing
And
job
I
with that.
feel I feel Absalom does a good job with that as well. I
Mhm.
feel it does because some of the ways of ways the enemies bounce. Sometimes with Galandra, I feel that I have to dash to continue the combo, or I have to do extra X, Y, Z. Tell you
Yeah.
another game that does it. Tell you another game that does it beautifully, beautifully. And I
And
found this
I'll
revelation
ask you
today.
guys this too.
Go on.
Are there any beat 'em ups that you play that you really enjoy that don't have juggles?
Mm.
Streets 2
Like,
doesn't have juggles like that
Streets
though.
3.
yeah,
Streets
yeah.
3.
Streets 2
So,
and 3 don't have juggles like that.
so I ask you this: if the old heads were advocating for more games like that, that expanded the combat in that kind of way, would you be cool with that?
Yeah.
No,
I'll play that.
no, no. You want to tell you why you know?
Why not?
Because that doesn't work in 2026.
It depends on the
That doesn't
game.
work.
It depends on the game IP and how you like
That doesn't
basically
work.
it can work. It definitely can work. But
Okay, what?
th-
Okay, all right. Let's use a fighting game as example. What's the coolest thing about a fighting game?
the coolest thing
It's not
about a
defense.
fighting game is the supers,
It's not defense.
offense.
It's not just the supers. What's the coolest thing about a fighting game?
In
Come on,
regards,
come on. It's
I guess
obvious.
I guess the characters, what the way the
Nope,
characters look.
nope.
Well, I said combos. I said the
The
combos.
combos.
But yeah,
The
combos for
combos
sure.
are the coolest thing about fighting games.
Well,
Offense is the coolest thing about a fighting game. If your
yeah,
Yeah, for
offense
sure.
looks doo doo, no one's playing it. If you've got great defense and your offense looks doo doo, no one's playing the fighting game. Period.
right.
We know this.
Nah, that's true. It's
No,
facts. People,
I do have
especially
especially
some
when
these days,
pushback. I
gamer.
do have a little
people love
pushback
to be able
though.
to press
If
buttons,
the
bro.
offense looks doo doo, it was, and the thing is, with beat 'em ups, it should be even more apparent. Do you know why? Because beat 'em ups are not PVE.
They-
You're not doing a combo against another person and making that person feel like rubbish to put the game down. You're not. You're
Yeah.
doing it against Garcia. You're doing it
Well,
against
here's my pushback on
random
that
guy with
though.
waistcoat. Go on. Yeah, go on.
So here's my pushback, and it's for the same exact reason that I say it's the opposite. Because fighting games are just this character versus this character. So all you have to focus on is the combos. With
Yeah.
beat 'em up, even if you go back all the way to classic beat 'em ups, there's so much more to focus on. There's
100%
spacing,
there's more. There's
there's
spacing. Spacing is very
yeah,
important. Yeah.
spacing,
Grouping.
using the Z axis, like
Yeah. Okay.
figuring out ways to get around enemies' attacks and stuff, like figuring matchups against certain enemies, and
Environment.
like there's so many other things that
But
you
is
can focus
that
on even without
cool?
juggles.
Is that cool looking?
Yes, like if
No,
you
no, no, no.
if you watch
Outside of you,
no,
Timmy,
I'm like I'm
No
serious,
Game, Timmy No
huh?
Game. You're talking to a guy named Timmy No Game. He
Yes,
doesn't know nothing about the genre, right? Nothing. You've got to show him your game. Are you going to show him spacing, grouping, knowing where to be on the screen?
yes. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Well,
Put
I
for
don't think
Timmy
you're
No
selling the
Game.
game to him.
Oh, no, wait, no. For Timmy No Game, I'm telling you, for Timmy No Game, if you wanted to sell him on Streets of Rage 2, have him watch Anthopans play through Mania and no death it.
Yeah, because it
All
looks
the
like a
crazy stuff.
madness.
Yeah,
I
but
get no, I get
yeah,
what
but
FaZe
my,
is saying. You got to be kind of
but I mean,
realistic with the
Yeah, but
presentation.
hold on. Yeah, be realistic, bro.
You can't give
Think of
him.
it.
You can't.
If you
That's
show
not the
him
base. That's not the
Anthropan,
base game. He's saying what would be a base game to get Timmy No Game to play your. I
no,
said
but
Timmy
that's
No
the
Game.
thing.
Timmy No
That's the thing.
Game to play your
Hold on,
game.
hold on. Wait. Everything that he does in those runs is part of the base game.
yeah, but what he does though looks like a madness. Timmy No Game's not gonna be able to do that. Come on.
And it's mania
Yes,
Timmy
but
though.
No
look,
And
Game's
it's
not gonna.
mania
hold
though.
Timmy
on,
It's
No
mania.
Game is gonna look at that and think that is way too
here's
difficult.
my
I'm not
pushback
doing it.
though. Here's my pushback though. Timmy No Game's not gonna know how to do the combos either. The whole point is like what makes it look cool. So if
Yeah, but the
I
combos
watch
look
an
cool
Anto
though.
play Streets of Rage 2 and he's no death in Mania, he's doing these crazy things with Max, for example, right? Yeah, maybe I won't be able to do that, but it looks cool.
His,
Okay, then, but all right then. Hold on. Explain how he does that to Timmy No Game.
What he does with Max?
What is he doing to get past XYZ? Explain that to Timmy No Game, and then I'll explain to Timmy No Game how to do this combo. Who do you think is gonna have the easier time? Come on, come on.
You probably
his,
would. You
his,
probably
his,
would because
all right, listen.
well, here's the
Come on.
thing. You probably would be because doing combos doesn't
Easy.
require
Don't need
like
that much skill.
yeah,
It
they're
doesn't.
easier, they're much easier to do, right?
Yeah.
But we're still talking about what's cool though. Because like, okay, even if we want to talk combos, right? The easy, simpler combos are not as cool as the more complex combos. Like
Yeah, 100.
your argument, right? Like
Yeah.
so it would be the same thing with Streets of Rage 2. If I show him, hey, look, if you tap forward twice and press attack, Axel will uppercut the shit out of this guy. That looks
Yeah.
cool. And it's a very simple, straightforward move, and it looks cool to him, right?
Yeah.
Or if you even show him his Dragon Smash, right? He's beating the crap out of this guy, and all you do is press forward and special, right? But if you're talking about trying to sell the whole game, yeah, I would show him a run of somebody who's like really good at the game, who's in tune with the game, knows exactly what to do, and you're gonna see a lot more cool stuff. So it's like it's the same thing as combos. Like, okay, yeah, I can show you like, hey, if you do this, you can combo with this combo and this combo, right? But I'm not gonna show him like an expansive combo where it's like, okay, there's no way this kid's gonna ever know how to do that, right?
But remember, I'm trying to get him to play it. I'm trying to get him to play it in the first place. That's my goal. My goal is to get you to play it. Yeah.
Well, this is
First
why I
thing I'm
asked,
gonna
like,
show him is gameplay. I'm gonna say, bro,
Yeah.
you see this? If I press this, and this, look what it does. That's what I'm gonna show him. Look what it does. Oh, that looks crazy. And like to my point before, do you know what game does something beautifully? The Takeover 2 does some beautiful things, bro.
I was about to bring up Takeover 2.
Oh my god, bro.
I gotta
I was
play
about to
that.
bring up
Oh my
Takeover 2
god.
as well.
The
I gotta
stuff
play
I
that
was
game.
doing earlier, I was like, yo, what? I can extend with this. I can do this. The DP links to this. What? Like,
You want to know
I was
why? You want to know why I was
confused.
going to bring up the Takeover?
Go on. Go on.
Because old heads like the Takeover 2.
They like the Takeover too.
They love it.
Yeah. They love bro because it's good. It's good.
Well,
It's actually
but
really
I'm
good.
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I love it. I'm gonna tell you
Go
exactly
on.
why I love it. Because they crank it up to Mania, and the enemies
Mania
aren't
gets
little
mad.
bitches.
Yeah. The Emmys are on you. They're on you. They're on you. They don't care about walking behind you and punching you up. They don't walk around you. They go for you. They don't wait.
This,
I was playing
this
it
is
on
why.
Mania
This
earlier.
is why I asked the question that I asked earlier. Like, would you want more games like Streets of Rage 2 or 3? Because what makes those games attractive to older players is that they're very challenging, and that it takes you actually understanding the mechanics and how that works. And then that transfers over to Takeover 2, because the Takeover 2's developer, his whole thing was, I'm going to make Streets of Rage 4. That was his
Oh,
whole
is it?
thing,
That's what he said.
right? Yeah. Like, that's what the Takeover 1 was supposed to be. Like, that's why I said when Streets of Rage 4 got announced, that screwed over the Takeover pretty bad, because he was basically designing it as like, well, we don't have Streets of Rage 4, so I might as well make it myself, right?
Yeah.
Then Streets of Rage 4 came, right?
It's
Bad
one of
So
those
that's
things.
why I asked, like,
Mm.
but even old heads are talking about, like, when they talk about like the flaws of Takeover 2, they also feel like, well, a lot of the juggles you don't really need to do them, because you have the ground attack, You have the what? You got the finisher. You got all
Yeah,
these
the
different
finisher's
like
cold.
you got all this
Yeah,
other
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
going on. You know.
Um, shout out Mafia. Big up, big up, big up. Bro, I think there also needs to be a conversation about replayability. I can play simple beat 'em ups if there's variety in the content. Oh, that's a good point.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to say earlier. Um, what is it? Blitz. He was talking about um the reason why beat 'em ups don't last that long is because like you just play the game, beat it, move on. And I think we was
Mm,
comparing beat 'em ups to fighting games too. And the reason why
Yeah.
obviously fighting games thrive is because fighting games they created obviously for just to play it for what it is,
mm,
but then also it has like its own ecosystem. It's competitive ecosystem because people
Yeah.
get to fight
yeah,
each other, and it has esports.
mm,
It's attached to esports. I think
yeah.
once we get
Mm.
um once somebody makes a game, especially a beat 'em up, since it's kind of one of the originators to fighting games, once somebody I guess figures out how to make a formula to where beat 'em ups could be like a esports, then we're talking there. Then the genre is probably definitely gonna thrive a lot more, in my opinion. I could be
But
wrong.
but 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 fighting games.
They're versus.
I'm gonna throw this out. Fighting
Yeah.
games don't actually thrive in the grand scheme of things.
They don't.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying to
They
like
don't.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying is like
because remember, fighting games have the mental stack of the human being losing. They don't
uh,
like that.
for
That's why a
sure.
lot of people put games
Yeah.
down because of losing.
I also wanted to push back on that because I think if we get to a point of like trying to do the esports thing, it's not going to be a beat 'em up anymore because you have to figure out a way for it to be competitive. And right now, the only way beat 'em ups are competitive is through speedrunning.
I don't think this. Do you know what? I
There's
don't think it
other
has to be.
ways.
You know what? But I like what Wes said. But I don't feel that has to be competitive. Do you know what? Do you know what route I like? Do you know what route I like? Right? I like this route because it's very what's the word? The word's not tricking. What's the better word when you fool somebody into thinking something? I don't know. There's a better word for it. You know
Or
when you fool
deceiving.
someone, like it's very deceiving. That's it. The word's deceiving. Right? This formula is very deceiving. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what's the most deceiving formula? And it works and it's amazing. Right? And people are gonna think I'm crazy. And they're gonna think, face, why? What do you mean? That has nothing to do with this. Souls. Souls is absolutely amazing. Let me tell you why they're amazing. Not because their game's good, because their game's crap. Yeah. Right? Do you know why they're amazing? Because it's a play on the ego. Yeah. It's a
I
play
was
on
going to
the
bring that up
ego.
too.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Because it's marketed as hard. I'm marketing this to you as you can't beat this game. You cannot. You're not good enough. You're not great. You're gonna die loads.
Yeah.
You're gonna get smoked. Yeah. And then when you do beat it, you triumphant. You start thinking the game's great. You start saying, "Oh, this game is so sick. This game is wicked. I think it's so good." Really, to me, the game's dead. It's some dead, silly auto combo slash, and you've got to wait your turn timing. That's to me. But we can argue about that another day. Yeah. But because it's marketed to you as very difficult, yeah, right? It's played on the mind and played on the egos of gamers, and that's why people buy them.
I have an
That's why they
argument
buy
to
them.
make.
Go on.
Beat 'em up have already done this. You know what
They
it's
did
called?
do this, but what?
You know what it's called? The
Go
one
on.
credit clear.
Yeah, but they did do it, right? But why not?
Yeah.
But that is an unofficial way of playing now. It was official back then when we played it in the arcades because you had to pay money. Yeah, right.
But
But do
they
it
did do it with
officially in the game. Do it
yeah, they
officially.
did with Final Vendetta though. That was the thing. That was the whole thing. That's why they called it the Dark Souls of beat 'em ups, supposedly, because it was a forced 1cc. And
Yeah.
everybody hated it. Everybody complained about it. They had to change it.
See what the chat's saying? Gaslighting. That's the word. Gaslighting. You're gaslighted. Yeah? You're gaslighted. Look what Gut says. Look what Guts just said. You think you're wicked because you learned the boss's moves and you bested him or her. All of that stuff is a play on the mind. All of
Yeah.
that stuff is tricking you into thinking, yeah, this game's brilliant. But you just went through 1,000 deaths because the mechanics are terrible. Yeah? Souls games are wicked for that. Wicked. Wicked for that. That's the
Yeah,
only way I have to clap them up.
two games
Brilliant.
I would say specifically did this in the genre so far. Final
Yeah.
Vendetta, which had the Force 1 CC, and
Mhm.
then Fighting Rage also did it because Fighting Rage was hard as hell.
Fire Raid was
You
hard.
got,
Yeah.
yeah, you got filtered. Even
But
on normal mode. Also, it didn't even allow you to play easy. You had to unlock it.
but then those games weren't marketed that way. They were just marketed as beat 'em ups.
Oh, Final Vendetta was marketed that way. That's why they were called. They kept calling it the Dark Souls of beat 'em ups.
Oh,
That's
is that what
why
they said? If the
I'm not. I'm
developer
not
came
even
out
kidding.
and
That was
said,
the
if the
quote.
developers came out and said, "Oh, this game is too hard for you to beat," and I ain't toning it down for no love, no money.
The developers didn't
Bruv,
say that specifically, but
yeah,
they did say like, "Hey, we did the 1cc because we're going for the arcade design." And everybody was just like, "Well, that's archaic, and that doesn't work in 2026," which is weird because I'm like, "Well, what is the Souls games?" But the people that reviewed it was like, "Yeah, this is the Dark Souls beat 'em ups because you had a 40 like you could not beat the game unless
yeah.
you one credit cleared it." And like and yeah, Mark has a point. The game wasn't even that hard, bro.
Mm.
Like it wasn't like I was able to clear it not too long after it came out. It's not even that hard. But
I still gotta
because you
find
were
it, beat that
forced,
game, man.
yeah,
Mm.
like because you were forced to beat it in one credit, everybody hated it.
Mm.
But you know why, though,
Bro,
right? You know why?
Because people go ahead,
It's not
sorry, go
even
ahead.
that. I think, again, in order for people to get away with that, um, there's a certain balance between like making those kind of games. I think games like that you probably need like a people probably didn't resonate with the character design, the stage designs, a whole bunch of stuff for them to like be like, all right, let me keep going. So that's probably one of
I
the
don't think
things.
it's it. I don't think it's it. I
I
don't think
think
it's
it
it.
probably was, bro.
Because I got another argument. They
What's
did
up?
the same thing with Street Fighter 4.
But there we
So
go.
many people were like, everybody was like, why can't you have saves in arcade mode?
Hmm.
And we're
oh,
like,
bro, oh, I had a guy.
you
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
you have
sorry.
saved.
Yeah,
It's called
yeah.
story mode. Go
It's
play
called
story
story
mode.
mode, bro.
You know what they said? Oh, you're an elitist. They shouldn't have they should have save modes. I want to save my score.
I
No,
had a I had a guy I had to block.
no.
I had a guy that had to block. Say, why can't I do stage select in Absalom? It's a roguelike.
What is see that's the thing. Whenever it comes down to beat 'em up, you cannot have this. You can't have people not winning. And
Yeah,
it's like,
But this is where it changes. This is where I'm saying we
yeah.
haven't had no one out and out market it as this is difficult, bro. I'm telling you, you
Yeah,
can't beat this game.
face is right, man. It's about marketing
No one
he-
has said that.
because here's the
Well,
thing.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Here's the thing
Final
about Final
Vendetta
Vendetta,
and
though.
Fighting Rage had that.
But that's the thing about
They
Final
both had it.
Vendetta. They didn't market it that way. So once a person get the game, you felt like you've been deceived when you get the game. You're like, all right, this might be the
No, but
regular
that's the thing.
a
Hold on.
regular beat 'em
Final
up.
Vendetta and Fighting Rage did not. They never marketed the game as easier though. They never marketed
I
it that
know,
way.
but they didn't
And
market it
and
as
even if
But
it comes
they
down,
marketed it as a normal beat 'em up though. They didn't market
huh?
it as they marketed it really as a tribute to classic beat 'em ups.
yeah.
Really.
Yeah, but
That's
that's
their
what
real
classic.
marketing. But I'm saying
Yeah.
development blatantly telling you,
Hmm.
bro, the game is mad hard. I made it hard. Yeah. You ain't gonna beat it.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So when people so since people didn't hear that when they got the game, they felt like they was deceived or cheated. That now when they
See,
play the
Yeah, but
game, now when they play
this
the
is
game,
where.
they got to beat it in one try. What the heck is this?
Yeah, but
bro, they should have told you this. They
this is
should have
where word of
plain
mouth comes in as well though, because
yeah.
like beat 'em ups only get so much advertisement in the first place outside of word of mouth. Word of mouth for Final Vendetta and Fighting Rage was always this game is tough.
Yeah.
You're
It's
not
serious.
beating it.
Word of mouth is
Hey,
different than
but the
actual
problem is,
developers
and like I
developing
said,
it though. That's a little
and
different.
this is what I'm getting at. It doesn't matter what game it is, whether it's Final Vendetta, Fighting Rage, Streets of Rage 4, or even Absalom. If you have a game where they can't save or whatever, or do some kind of scummy thing to get to the end of the game, they're going to complain.
I don't.
It does
Hey,
not
hey,
matter
hey.
how you market it
I'm.
because people look at beat 'em ups as a game that you can just quarter mash or mash the button and get to the end.
But what? But hold on. What I'm saying is though, I'm not saying. I'm not saying 1cc. I think the 1cc ties in with the whole thing of how roguelites work. And I
Yeah.
notice people don't like that because you have to start again. People are not built like we are. Boys, I keep saying this 100 times. They're not built like we are. We built off, we did not have a save function, man. We didn't
Yeah.
have that. We had no choice to start again. That's why we are built differently. That's
But
why
wouldn't
I always
you
say that we're the best gamers on the planet because no one can't tell us nothing. We've seen it all.
but wouldn't you
Secondly,
make the same argument for like the Souls games though? Like
no, no,
that
no,
they're
no, no.
not
But Souls
exactly
games
built
you can
for the audience?
save. No, but Souls games is not like that. Souls games is in a way of I've got to the boss. He's
Yeah.
kicking my ass constantly. I can keep the game is saved here. Yeah, it's saved
Yeah.
here. If I turn the game off, I can still come back to the boss. He's just kicking my ass constantly, right? And now when I've beaten that boss, I've got the sense of the ego stroke. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm great. Even though I died 1,000 times, damn,
Yeah.
I'm really good at doing this. That's how I'm saying no one's ever explored that way of this genre. I'm saying this. If I get, I'm just use streets. Barbons are, imagine Barbons are bad boy. He kicks you up like mad. There's a way to
Yeah.
beat Barbon, but it's difficult. Yeah. The game saves that Barbon.
Mm-hmm.
The game stops there. The game saves there. Yeah. I can keep going back to Barbon every time I open the game.
Yeah.
Once I beat Barbon after that, after the hundreds of tries of beating of trying it, the satisfaction has now fooled me into thinking that this game is absolutely amazing because I just wanted to try and I had to overcome it, and I've got the validation from other gamers that I'm good. Do you see what I mean? No one's
Well,
tried that yet.
so there's two issues here. For
Go on.
one, you have to restructure beat 'em ups in order to do that. But
Yeah.
it's also already been done. River City Girls.
Yeah,
They don't
but
have
River
tough
City Girls is
bosses,
not
but
difficult
the
though.
structure
Yeah,
is
that's
like
the
that.
thing. The structure is like that. The
Yeah.
structure is that. That's a good structure. It is
Yeah,
that.
you'd have to restructure it in a way of like River City Girls where you have more
Yeah.
content and you're doing a lot more running around and it's like a lot of filler stuff. And like the problem is like, well, now you have the split because you have the audience that wants a beat 'em up that is very straightforward. You go from stage one stage to whatever and finish it.
Yeah.
And then there's the guys that want the adventure stuff and River City Girls or whatever and want to play for like 35 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
In order to get a Souls like game where the bosses like are that hard and you had this save point, you're gonna have to structure it like River City Girls. And
Yeah.
now we're talking about a completely different audience.
That's fine
So
though.
I
Yeah, but
think
that's
that
what we want though. But that's what we want.
That's fine.
We want that audience.
That's fine.
We want
but
we
that
want
audience
we
isn't
want the word
really
and mouth. We want the word and mouth. We want the people talking. We want them going,
Want a
oh
different
bro, I've been
structure.
stuck here forever. We want that.
You can have a different
We
but
structure.
want it.
the reason I bring up River City Girls though is that because that structure has been shown at least with those games and other games like it, because I think there's like what Young Souls or something like that. Those games don't last in the genre because people who do play games like that
Yeah.
see better games than beat 'em ups.
Yeah.
They're off playing something else. They don't care. Like they're not gonna
Alright,
come back and play
alright.
that.
How I would do this, just how I would do this, yeah. You have to be you have to use the evidence that is presented
Hold
over
on.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it have to be the of the quality of an Absalom has to, because we know that works because it gets eyes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I'd market it for I'd 100%. It sounds so I know it sounds a bit cheesy, but whatever. 100% market it through content creators. 100%.
That's true. They the new.
Content creators start getting smoked. You start seeing content creators get smoked all over the place. People start thinking, I'm better than him playing that game. I'm gonna try it. That's how
Yep.
this Elden thing worked, bro. That's
Mhm.
how that's how all this soul stuff
Remember, we
worked.
talked about that
Because they saw
earlier.
content creators getting their ass kicked.
Remember?
Everyone was getting their ass kicked.
Oh, we talked about
And
that.
there was only a set few. There was a set few that could beat the game. You get me? There was a
Mhm.
set few. Everyone's interested.
Mhm.
Oh my god, how do we do this? How do we do that?
It was like
If
this
the
game.
if the way, yeah, go on.
It was like this game called Mega Bonk. What a bonk, whatever. I don't know if you'll play that. It's this survivor game. It's kind of like Vampire Survivor, but it's like a
Haven't played it.
medieval medieval style survivor, right? And the reason why the game was so simplistic, but I think it was a 3D, the first 3D survivor game, right? And
Mm.
the game did so well because a lot of content creators just played it because it was extremely hard. And what they did was they was trying to go a bunch of people were just trying to go against each other in regards to just ranking, like getting the highest rank in X amount of time. So yeah, the face is definitely right
I'm,
about that.
bro. I'm just saying that no one's done it that way. No one's
Hmm.
tried to play that way. That's why it's so. That's why From Software have this so controlled
Hmm.
because it's only really them. They've got the indie ones that tried. The Lies of Peace got in. The Lies of P got in there. It worked.
Yep.
The rest of them haven't worked. They've got it so controlled, all because of the. Sorry to use this word, chat, but it's the only way I could explain it. The brainwash and the ego stroke of I can beat this. This is difficult. Everyone's playing this because everyone's getting their ass kicked. Everyone is.
Hmm.
You can.
Yeah, but I think the argument that I was making more is that like the attitude toward beat 'em ups is actually the problem. Like it's because even if we did something like that, even if we structured it that way, people still don't look at beat 'em ups as that type of genre. Like we have to get to a point where people actually understand the because that's why I mentioned even older beat 'em ups because like dude,
Mm.
back in the day, beating a game on one credit was a big deal because these games were tough and
Yeah,
like
because we got our ass kicked.
yeah,
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 exactly. And
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
that that ego was already there. We just lost it over time because when beat 'em ups came back, especially with console beat 'em ups, you were able to get
Mm.
3 credits. You
Hmm.
know, maybe like for older like console games, you had 3 credits, right? So it wasn't that big of a deal if you beat the game, right? And then now we just have
Mm.
infinite continues, right? Or people who play an arcade game and they just mash the credit button, right? So the way these games were designed, now people have like I feel like the history of beat 'em ups have been kind of like
Changed.
a retcon or something because like people will sit there and say like, oh well, you know, Final Fight was like a quarter muncher. No, it isn't. If you know how to play it, right,
Mm.
you figure out very quickly. Oh, I can get through most of this game almost without dying, right?
Mm.
But people don't challenge themselves when they're playing that game because they just smash they just mash the
Yeah.
attack button, they just smash the credit button, they continue 5 billion times and then say, "Oh, I beat the game." No, you didn't. You didn't
Yeah.
beat the game.
You
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 just
paid to get past it. yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. You paid your way through it.
But
You paid to
but
win.
Now,
that's the
don't get me
thing.
wrong. There are some older beat 'em ups that are quarter munchers, right? We're not saying every beat 'em up from the arcade era wasn't a quarter muncher, because you know Konami games, for example, yeah.
Yeah, tell us
You want
about it.
credit clear those? You crazy?
But that's
But like yeah, like there are games that were specifically designed about beating them on one credit, and then like we had that ego back in the day, but we never evolved beat 'em ups with that ego in mind. It was always about making it easier.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Like
saying.
it's
Let's go.
about
Let's throw it
dude.
back.
It's about
Let's
marketing
throw it
though.
back.
It's about marketing, like
yeah,
Face
Yeah,
said. So just
marketing it
to
like
give you
that. Yeah,
pushback on
go on,
it,
Chris.
you gotta you can't present it like they did. Like no shade on Final Vendetta, but you can't market it like that. Um, because again, when a person plays, when they first at first glance or when they first play the game, and if it is not marketed by the developer themselves, that is hard. You gotta beat the game, or to actually beat the game, you gotta beat it with one credit. The person who's gonna play the
actually,
game, they're gonna be like, "Dag, what the hell did I
hold on.
purchase?" You know what I'm saying? But
Let,
if you
let's
market it
solve this.
as, what you about to say?
I want to look them up. I want to look
You
up
got
Find Evidence trailers
So
so we
yeah,
can see how
yeah, you
they
can look it up.
market
So
it.
yeah, look it up. So then,
yeah.
if you
That
market,
way we have a better like idea of
yeah.
what they did.
So then, if you market it,
Uh,
if you market it, um,
extended
to
trailer.
where it's a game you got to beat one credit, then people will be more inclined to play the game because they know what they're in for. Just
Yeah, see
just
right
like what
here.
you said in the
All
beginning,
right.
we was talking about Elden Ring. People already know what they was getting into, you know. And I
You
think
knew.
the way we got to re-engineer difficulty is kind of like Elden Ring. You give people a bajillion lives, just make the game super hard. So it's kind of like you pseudo giving them that one credit, but you're not. You're giving them, it's like the reverse. You're giving them a bunch of credits, but you're giving them a bunch of hard, crazy hard enemies. As opposed to back in the days, you give a person one credit, but the enemies aren't that hard. You get what I'm saying? You got to go through the
Yeah,
game
but
with that one
here's
credit.
here's my argument. Here's
Yeah.
my argument for that. Fighting Rage did that. You have infinite credits in Fighting Rage.
You said
People
infinite
still
credits and
complain
Final Days.
because it was
People still
hard.
complain, but how did they market
Yeah.
it though?
It was marketed as a really hard game. Like that, like both of these games were marketed like, hey, we're going back to when beat 'em ups were tough. That was their marketing.
We gotta
And
see
people
that.
Well,
saw that,
Let's see that trailer.
played
I
the
think
game, and still complained.
yeah, but with the there's a difference in saying I'm going back to when beat 'em ups were tough than saying this game
tough.
is hard. There's a whole complete different
Yeah,
ball
because
game.
people don't know
Oh,
what they
I
mean.
know, but
People don't know
that's
what
what
they
I
mean
was
by
talking about when I
we're gonna go
say
back to
like
when beat 'em
people.
ups are tough.
Well, yeah, because
Don't
people
don't even
have
say
this.
the word beat 'em ups. Just say this game is ridiculous. This game just is you're not beating this game so easy. Just say it like that. Don't even say the word beat 'em up. Don't say what it is. Because Souls
But
is a hack and
I
slash
think the
game.
point that I was making though, because like I've seen it with Souls as well. I've seen people complain about Souls not having a pause button or some shit, or like
No. But you're always gonna get people to complain. You're always gonna get. You
yeah,
know why? It's another reason why Sifu was a bit of a success because it was hard.
yeah.
They only toned it down after because they had people going mad because they were getting smoked by Sean. But why did they initially get the sales in? Because they was telling people it's difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but see, but that's the same thing that happened with Final Vendetta and Fighting Rage. They were
I
both
think
really tough games, and people bought into that. But after a while, again, and I think it's the same thing that happened with Sifu. People start complaining too much because they're just like, well, I can't get past this boss, so this game sucks, and they're refunding the game. And now you're getting your shit refunded
But
because your game's too hard. And it's like,
one thing though, where the Souls games
by the way, on my
kind of
screen, I have
help
like
you.
a thumbnail that says
Yeah,
directly the Dark Souls
Dark
beat 'em
Souls.
up,
Yeah.
and this
What's
is
that
an
from?
actual made
Numbskull
trailer.
Games.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing that I will say though, with like, and I think shout out Alpha Shinobi, he mentioned it though. He said you can actually beat these Souls games because you can over level. You can go back and over level.
mm-hmm.
All of these things that you have to put into account. All these things you got to put into consideration.
That's time.
Yeah.
That's
You can't get the
replayability
game in
right
there.
there.
Yes, replayability there because now you got a man walking
Yeah.
around trying to over level.
But that's why I kind of don't
Yeah,
agree.
see, you see
This-
those little juggles there. You see little juggles there that Thingy doesn't have that. What's the name? Doesn't have that.
But
He-Man.
He-Man.
oh,
Yeah,
he
it doesn't even
yeah,
have
yeah.
little things like that. Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying though. I think I don't agree with you when you say games like River City Girls 2 won't last because that game did actually well, bro. How much they made? They made like what is it? They made like almost 2 mil for the game. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
crazy.
how much
they
money did
made
they
well,
sell?
they made decent money. That's I'm not talking about sales. I'm talking about like longevity.
Longevity in
Like
what
think
way?
about Street Rage 4 and how long. I mean, people are still playing Street Rage 4. Nobody's playing River City Girls. Like nobody's touching it.
That's cool, but what I'm
Everybody
saying,
at best is waiting for like the third game.
yeah, I mean,
And like I feel like if we're gonna
that's how
like
some
go
games. That's
forward
how
in a
some games
genre,
are
we
though.
need to. No, we have. But that's the thing. Like think about how
We
long
ain't
fighting
spoke
games
about
last too.
nothing we were
Like
supposed to speak about.
But you know
I
what?
know, I
But
know.
you know why? You know why people are
we ain't
playing?
spoke about nothing.
But listen, you know why
But
people are playing
continue, go
Streets of Rage 4? I mean, Streets of Rage 4 more than River City Girls is because that game is just like, you can just pick up and play and do your runs. River City Girls is like an RPG slash,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
but
saying?
that's the point I'm making. That is you're either going to have to go that direction if you want to go what Face was talking about, where you have
Yeah,
the
you
save
can.
at the boss and you have to keep
Yeah,
fighting
you
this boss
can.
over and over and over again,
And you can go
or you're
around
going
it
to
as
have
well.
to, or you're going
Yeah.
to have to enforce them to have to start the game over, or make it as really hard as Fighting Rage with unlimited credits. And either way, those latter two things, people are not going to like that
I think
because they
Bro, this
don't
how
like
you make
losing.
it. This how you make it. It's easy. This how you make it. It's
I
so easy. This how you
make the
make it.
game
Yeah.
super. I think you make the
Right.
game hard, keep the formula the same, man.
Yeah, scrap Absalom being a roguelike. Scrap it.
Yeah.
You can go anywhere. You can go anywhere. You can go Yarborough. You can go anywhere. Anywhere in Absalom map, you can go anywhere. Bosses are dotted everywhere around the whole of Absalom map where you can run to each part. Yeah, right? They're dotted everywhere. Yeah. And let's add another 2 maps to Absalom to make it a little bit more bigger. Right? Make every boss hard there. Make you be able to over level. Make you be able to save outside the boss arena. That's the game. That's it. That's the game. You're telling me that game wouldn't bang? It's not a roguelike. You can run everywhere. Every boss is hard. You can go and over level, and you can go and find new skills.
I'd be
And the
no, I'd
game
be
is telling
down for
you it's difficult. The game is telling you most of these bosses here you're not gonna beat. They're gonna smoke you. The game's telling you that. They're telling you you're gonna get smoked.
Yeah.
Banger, immediate. I don't care what no one says. Immediate banger because you're gonna get on everyone's ego. Everyone's ego is gonna be triggered.
Yeah, dudes are gonna be leveling up like crazy, bro. And people gonna be playing
Triggered.
it. People gonna be playing it different
But
ways. Some people are gonna be playing it to where they just go straight to the boss and try to beat it with like
yeah,
low level. Or
without
some
nothing.
people's gonna
Yeah,
grind
yeah.
out and try to over level.
Go and grind out. Yeah, yeah.
Either way,
I don't.
somebody they're
Yeah,
gonna be wasting a bunch of time. It's either you're gonna be wasting a bunch of time leveling up, or you're gonna waste a bunch of
yeah.
time
Bunch of time grinding the
getting
boss.
smoked by the boss. So
Well,
And guess what? And I'm not saying
but
that
you're
all of
also
the enemies
you're-
darted around are little cannon fodder. No, some of them boys are bad boys as well. They're gonna kill you if you're not levels enough to fight
yeah.
troll at Yarborough. Yeah, he's gonna kill you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I
We
think
play on
it, but
the
I mean, I think that still falls into the River City Girls structure though.
that's
It
fine.
is this River City Girl structure, but
Yeah,
it's the River City Girl structure, right? But it doesn't have none of that that extras. It doesn't have all of the RPG. Everyone's talking every 5 seconds. None of
Yeah,
that.
they can
There's none of
scrap
that. You're
that. They
trapped
no
to
one
the
wants
map.
that in beat 'em
Scrap
ups
all of that.
really. Nobody
No
really
one don't
wants
care
that.
about all that, bro.
Yeah,
No
I
one
would
don't care
even
about
go
that.
as far as say even in Scott Pilgrim, people didn't like a lot of people didn't even care about that,
Bro,
bro.
but no one don't care. No one doesn't really care. When you go into Elden Ring, no one doesn't care about Erdtree, the 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 fallen, all that foolishness. No one don't care about all that old English foolishness. Only them guys that want to get into super deep lore, they care about that. Cool, fine, that's your thing. But what they really care about is going to fight Radahn, going to kill Melania. Everyone was talking about Melania, the one boss
yeah.
that wasn't really part of the story, but she was the craziest boss in the game to kill.
Yeah.
Have you beat Melania yet? How did you beat her? There's a guy that made his whole career of helping people beat Melania.
Yeah, he would be right next to the door and whatnot, and then you'd be like,
It's flipping genius. It's
Yeah.
genius, bro, because it's marketed to you as difficult. It's marketed to you as it's hard and it's going to kick your ass. And they're going to keep playing it and they're going to keep streaming it and they're going to keep promoting it because everyone's stuck. Everyone's stuck. Everyone's stuck on that boss. No one beat him first time. No one slapped up. No one slapped him up. I slapped up that king with the in Amsterdam first time because no one. Imagine he had me stuck. I'm telling you, no one's marketed it like that. No one's done it. I'm
I
just
think,
saying.
but I think the thing that worked for Absalom was the fact that it was so short and that you had to start over. Because like
but
the run itself is short. It's like 45 minutes at best. The whole run.
yeah,
You
that's
get
my
me?
only
So,
gripe
yeah,
with
bro.
Absolute. I think the game was too short for my taste. That's the only thing. I wish it was a little
But then,
longer.
but then, remember when a game is marketed as hard, you're farming the hours because you're getting killed.
Yeah.
You're farming the hours,
Hmm.
and then you start getting the whole deeper part of it. This is the strategy guide on how to beat the Lion King. Lion King uses the move that
here's my pushback on that because I don't disagree. I don't disagree on that. But why is it that we can't do that with the 1cc as well? Because this is why I think beat 'em ups should be shorter. Because the whole thing is, can you beat this the way it's intended to be beaten?
I tell you why
It's
you
like
can't do
Hold
it.
on. Why would
You
you
see,
call that the intended way for the being? What's the
because
intended way?
that's how beat 'em ups were originally designed. They were
Originally,
designed
yeah, they
yeah,
were
around
designed for you to beat in one go.
yes,
Yeah,
they were
they
designed
were
to be
designed
beaten
that
in
way.
one
that's
go.
true.
But
But
I
we in a
tell you
new
why.
era
I tell you why. I tell you why that it doesn't work with that way. Because people don't like starting again.
from the
The
beginning.
feeling of starting from the beginning. That's what that they don't like.
But I
The
feel like
feeling
that
of
same
dying on
argument.
in the instance is different from and starting again. Dying in
Yeah.
the instance is fine.
Yeah, they rather do
Yeah.
that than start from the beginning.
And then
They
start from the
rather die
beginning where
at
you
a
have
boss
nothing.
and just keep going back to the boss because it gives
That's
them
yeah.
a little hope, more hope than starting from the beginning. That's how this particular generation of gamers are. They rather have
Exactly.
that little bit of hope that all right, it's not
That
that
little hope.
bad because I'm not starting from the beginning. I'm just starting at this boss that's gonna keep beating my ass. That's
Because
how these
like you
guys
said,
think.
we're built differently, bro. We had to
Yeah.
start from the beginning.
Yeah.
They're not built like us. They're
But
not
wouldn't
built
you
like that.
argue? But wouldn't you argue like marketing that as a good thing would help? Because I feel like I think that's the biggest issue as well. Like we're not actually able to market beat 'em ups as they were made originally. Like we're not able to market that
Because
as it's out.
because remember you don't get the benefits of a roguelike. What benefit? Remember, these kids don't want to learn. They hate learning. They don't
Mhm.
like learning. Most of
Yeah,
these gamers don't learn. Most of them overcome via upgrades that the game gives you, right?
yeah.
Where they don't like roguelikes is because you're starting from one point. That's what they hate. Yeah. Where they like Elden Ring is the fact that they can leave that point that they're stuck on and go and find something to beat said boss. Do you see what I'm saying? It's different. It's different because he's gone now to another part of the map to pick up special beam cannon to go defeat Lion King because Lion King is weak to special beam cannon. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
But imagine they had to get to Lion King, die, and start all over again. Lion King is like the seventh boss. They hate that because they've got and remember they die and have nothing to start with. They don't come back with no upgrades. So it's not a roguelike now. You don't come back with nothing. You're starting all over again. That means they have to actually learn, and they hate learning. They hate it. They want to win. They want a solution to win. They don't want to learn how to win. They want a solution to win. Do you see what I mean? That's the whole
Well,
reason
I
why
think.
fighting games have modern controls because they don't want to
I
learn
think
how to do quarter circle forward.
well, actually, no. I actually wanted to bring up fighting games as a
Yeah.
point to this. Like I think that's kind of the problem because at least with fighting games, right? And I think I made some kind of tweet about this, but like at least fighting games, there's pushback against the modern controls. Like not necessarily because they think that they shouldn't have it, but rather like there's other ways to make fighting games more accessible. And there's an actual discussion around that, like of hey, we should just be trying to make the game more accessible for people to like learn the game rather than just giving them an easy button. Because what people are finding out is that because fighting games are versus you're fighting another person, you're just making it easier for the better players to stomp you further because
Yep, that's
now
the
they
problem
have
they're having.
easier
Yep.
and it's like beat 'em ups don't really have that issue. It's not you against another person, it's you against the AI. Eventually you're gonna learn how to beat it. And I
Yeah.
think the combat just needs to be engaging enough for people to like want to come back and keep playing it.
Hmm.
But also, like, and this is something that somebody brought up on Twitter, we do need better onboarding. We need better, like,
Mhm.
actually teaching them how to use these mechanics and stuff like that. And I think that would be the thing to help them get past like, these games being a lot tougher and whatnot. But also like I said, the structure of it all, you have to think like with a Souls game, those games are long. Like I've watched people play those games. Like
Yeah, they're
those
long.
are not games you're beating in an hour or something
No,
like
you're
that.
not.
Beat 'em
You're
ups
not.
inherently, like even the game like Absalom that seemed like it would be a lot longer, you're beating that in an hour at best.
Yeah.
Like
You could
if
be
you're
in now
constantly, like you're beating it
if
within
you're
an
good at
hour.
it.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
longevity comes from you coming back constantly and relearning the game and stuff
yeah.
like that. That's where that comes from. And I feel like Absalom at least gets closer to what beat 'em up should be, where it's like, okay, you got your ass kicked, you got to start over. What did you learn?
Mm.
And of course, but Absalom has the upgrades and stuff like that. But at least the upgrades are kind of randomized. So like even if you do get a really good build, right? There's still some aspect of it that you have to learn.
Hmm.
Mm.
Otherwise, you're just gonna get wrecked even with a better build. So like I feel like beat 'em ups need to get to that point of like advertising that, like, hey, this is a game where yes, if you suck, you're gonna get your ass kicked and you're gonna have to keep coming back and you have to learn how to play this game, right? But the problem with stuff like Final Vendetta, they don't have any way of like teaching you how to do that. So people go in
Mm.
and they're like, well, I still don't know how to fight this boss because they're not teaching me anything. They're not showing me how to do it. They're not showing me what I need to do to fight this thing. And fighting games are doing better with that, where they're showing you, hey, this game may be hard, but like if you learn how to do this and that or whatever, and you get good at that aspect of it, you're gonna do better against this guy or whatever. Like there's that thing there.
Mm.
Street Race 4 is probably the closest that you're gonna have to like an actual tutorial that shows you what to do. And even that's like not as intuitive, right? I think that's the problem. We need more like the games to be more intuitive rather than trying to change the entire structure of it. Because we can't get to a point of giving people a challenge if there's like no way to teach these people that, like you said, some people don't want to learn. So if they have some way to learn immediately, and it's like, okay, well, look at this. We'll show you this. Like we'll give you a quick rundown, and then you hop in. And good luck. You know what I mean?
Mm. I hear what you're saying. No, I hear what you're saying. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Mark, my brother. My brother, Mark. My brother, Mark. Let me explain where the motion inputs come from. Just let me just touch on that topic quickly and leave it because there's nothing to do really with beat-em-ups. Motion
Yeah.
inputs were put in place to do something special. Yeah, to do something special. All right. In Street Fighter 2, a Hadouken was special. A DP was special. A Tatsumaki Sen pure kick was special. Yeah. So it required you to do something more than just pressing forward and button.
Yeah.
Because there are buttons that use those commands anyway. Like Ryu has a punch called solar plexus that is performed with forward and punch. That's a command normal. It's a bit better than a normal, but it's not as special. That's the whole reason for motion inputs. Is because the move you're using is special. It has a property that's special. Do you see what I'm trying to say? That's the whole reason why. Now, if you take away the motion and the intricate way to do it, it's now not special. Because everyone can do it.
Yeah, it's
It's
the
not
thing.
special.
The thing is too, um, the reason why they add that as well is to kind of expand upon, I guess, the replayability and making the players feel like they've done something special, like Face was saying, and
Hmm.
it also puts some kind of skill gap in between
Yeah.
players from each other. You know what I'm saying? So that's an aspect that they put in these games in order to do that. If they take that away, then it's like nobody.
So what's the
It
point?
takes away the special feeling when you like
Yeah.
perform these kind of moves. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Now, not having motion inputs in beat 'em ups is different. That's good because beat 'em ups is not just about obviously the special move. It's about, like Din said, controlling your spacing, grouping your
Yeah.
enemies, doing XYZ. Do you see what I'm saying? Remember, you're fighting more than one person in a beat 'em up. You're fighting up to 4 people on screen.
Yeah.
You get me? So yeah, I know what Guts is saying. He saw that one little kick that's in the air, but that's all you get. That's what I'm saying. That's all you get. You get one move, done, game. That's it. You don't get nothing else. He drops. Weight kicks in, he drops. You know what I'm saying?
hmm Guts was saying that he didn't
Change the
say
input.
make it one
No, no,
button.
no. I didn't. I did, but I didn't say make it one button. I said when you just press forward on one button, it's not as specialist as moving a motion and thingy. Like it's a motion, bro. It's a motion. It's different. Like, look, I could do this backwards. I could hold my fight stick up and just press forward and press.
hmm
Look,
Yeah, I
it's
saw the
different.
areas, guys.
If I'm doing this, it's a motion. It's special. And especially how many moves can you add? Modern controls doesn't have all of the moves. Why? Because like Shinobi said, you ain't got enough buttons to put on the control pad to do it. You get me?
Yeah. Yeah. I that is an interesting thing about like buttons and like inputs and stuff like that when it comes down to beat 'em ups. Because I've heard people say that as well, that beat 'em ups are evolving because they're not adding like 5 billion buttons. And it's like,
You don't need 5 billion buttons. You don't need that.
you
That's
know,
not makes
and
sense.
it's like, I mean, you guys play Deadly Metropolis.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I noticed you guys didn't even discover everything that was in the game already.
No, we couldn't. But then
And
that's a good thing. That's good.
yeah, is it that is in that game has one attack button. Like
Yeah.
one attack button.
There's other ways to
One
do it.
attack button, one attack button.
So many different ways to do it.
It's like,
It's like Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers don't have crazy inputs, like
yeah.
Hadoukens and stuff like that. Only certain characters like Ryu and Ken. But
Uh,
then for the most part,
mm,
the all the characters in the game, you don't really have to do no fireball motions or DP motions. You
yeah.
don't. But the game has a lot of depth to it. Crazy amount of depth is because of the way
Yeah.
they they engineered how you find these different, kinds of combinations of moves and different tech. So it's like there's different ways of making the game um
You got
hard
Mark.
to master. You know what I'm saying?
Mark, you're
I'm not
talking
gonna
about
lie.
a
I'm not
trans
gonna lie to
character
you,
now.
Face.
Yeah. Go on.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Depending on how they approach this game might be for me.
Oh,
Oh, really? No, but hey,
It,
bro. Listen,
if the
hey,
enemies
remember,
are tough,
I played the early build, bro. So I
yeah.
don't know. Yeah. Everything lots could have changed, bro. That
Because
was an
I know
early
I know what
build.
you're talking about when you said there's not a lot of uh
There's not a lot
expression.
going on, and there's not a lot of moves though. But there wasn't a
Yeah,
lot
there's
of
not a lot of
moves
moves.
in general, bro. He does one thing. He does that. You see that one where he puts the sword in the air and all the electricity
Yeah,
comes out. He does that,
yeah,
and he does one where he does it forward. Yeah, right.
yeah.
Those are the two specials I saw. Yeah, and he does an auto combo and a jump kick and a throw. Clearly, yeah, that's it. That's all I saw and all I got to experience.
they're probably going to change
Yeah,
it
That
though. To
might.
be honest,
I mean,
but there could be
that might
more.
work. That might actually work for me.
but look at Toxic
But
Crusaders
again,
though. Toxic
well,
Crusaders changed.
it also really depends on how they approach everything else, though. Because if the enemies are just pushovers, right, and like they're not
No, no,
causing
no,
me
no,
to
no, no.
like, control
They weren't.
space or
They weren't
anything.
pushovers. No, they weren't pushovers. No, 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 no,
Okay.
no, no, no. There wasn't. There wasn't pushovers. What I played, there wasn't. They was going for me.
Yeah.
They weren't pushovers. They weren't doing stupidness like walking around me. Do you know? You know that.
Yeah.
You know what? Like, that is so jarring. They walk close to me and then walk back, and then walk around me. Like that's silly. You get me? They
Yeah.
were attacking me. Don't get me wrong. In that sense, they had it. They had it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But what I played was very basic. Hey, very basic. And I mean
I
very.
think
But hey, I don't know. It could have changed. It
They
could
the
have
probably
thing
changed a
that
changed
lot.
it.
I'm
That was
concerned
very
about,
good.
though,
They're going to change
and
it
the
though.
thing that I'm actually concerned about that I'm seeing here, I'm concerned that all the characters play too similar to each other. That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah,
Because
Tina
if
did
they
say that.
have different play styles and stuff, that might also do it for me as far as this game being simplistic.
Seems like
If they have different play styles and it's all balanced around that and like, controlling space and all that other stuff, hey, I'm fine for it.
you
As
know
long as the game doesn't take like 5 billion years to beat.
you know what this looks
Like
like.
I'm
No,
cool.
no, 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 no.
It looks
No.
like it
The
looks.
levels were quite short as well. They weren't
Damn.
mad
Yeah.
long. The level I played was short. It wasn't mad long. It was actually decent. The level I played. But I'm just saying, all I say was what I played was
Yeah.
basic.
Mm.
Very. Could be very
Yeah, I
different
gotta
by
get
the
hands
time
on it.
it
I
comes
gotta
out.
get hands on it. Cause like, yeah, I can see what you're saying as far as like there's not a lot of moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
But
It was
it might
and I'm
work
not
for them.
yeah.
It
You
might work
don't
for 'em.
need 1,000 moves. You don't need it to be
Yeah.
Street Fighter, but bruv, like, can I have a air special? Can I have
Yeah,
a
yeah, like at least
forward
have an air
special?
special, like a forward special or something like that.
Like, can I have that? Not just He-Man and Beam that. Like, can I have a little bit more? Just a little bit.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Just a
I
little bit.
think. I think they're gonna change it though, because like I was saying, Toxic Crusaders, they started changing
Yeah.
stuff with it. You know. So I think
And the
they.
sprites are
When when is Toxic Crusader supposed to come out? Because that got delayed. We haven't got a release date
They
yet.
delayed it because of they want to make the game better. I think. I think that's they literally said. Let's see. Let me see
Yeah,
what they saying.
but then if they haven't given us a release date like at all, like not
No,
even a window.
they said early 2026. That's what they were saying.
No, did they say early?
Yeah, early window. It
Oh,
says
we should
new
have been
release
got a release
window.
date by now. Though.
It's
Yeah,
that
2026.
should have been out. That should have been out then.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know what's going on, man. Maybe they getting cold feet or something. I have no idea, man.
In
Because
Ninja Gaiden, the Spider Clan
because
Ninja.
I don't think people was very receptive to what they had, the product that they had, especially towards the beginning. And you saw that the
Yeah.
changes that they made. Nobody liked it because you couldn't juggle. It was super bland. Shoot, He-Man,
Mm.
even though it was very weighty, looked a little bit more appealing than the Toxic Crusaders. So
Well, okay, so if we're talking
Yeah,
He-Man versus
He-Man, He-Man
Toxic
looked
Crusader,
just a little bit better than. No, let me not say that. Let me not say that. Shh, the face. It's just be quiet. Be quiet, face. Oh, I
well, for some
downloaded
reason,
Vengeance Hunters, by the way.
huh?
I downloaded
What?
Vengeance Hunters, by the way.
Oh, you downloaded it? You
Oh
want to
yeah,
boot it up? Well,
I've got
well,
29 minutes
I'll
in it.
I'll,
Go on, no,
I'll,
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
wrap
do
up
your thing.
our,
Yeah,
our discussion about He-Man. Like if we're talking
yeah.
about He-Man versus Toxic Crusaders, I think the problem with Toxic Crusaders is that the level, like the demo, is so ridiculously long for it. Like developers need to learn like to pick a struggle. Like you're either going to make the game basic and short and sweet so that like nobody thinks about how basic it is,
Yeah,
Yeah.
or you're gonna have
Yeah,
to
you're right.
expand the combat. You can't have me playing for 5 hours and all I'm doing is punch, knock down. That's where I'm completely
You're
Nah,
right.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're
right.
right.
That's right. Hold
you
on.
need to
Choose your
That's
struggle.
right. You gotta
Yeah.
give him a clap for that, son.
Yeah,
I
you
think-
got clap for
I
that.
think-
Yeah,
I think we can all
Choose
agree
your
on
that's why
that.
struggle.
and that's why I think Hitman might work for them because they're good at making very short and sweet games. So it's like, okay, if the combat's not that expanded and it's like, oh, this is like a 30-minute playthrough. Oh,
I agree.
fine. You got me. You caught me.
Yeah,
you
I
caught
agree.
me.
You got me. Yeah, it's decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good package. It's a decent
yeah.
package. Yeah.
Like
yeah,
the
yeah,
like the
yeah,
Ter-
yeah,
like the
yeah,
Terminator game. Terminator game was pretty good. It wasn't that long. You played it?
I haven't played it
Yeah,
yet.
I played
But
the Terminator
I
game,
did
yeah.
have it gifted to me,
It
and
wasn't
I
bad.
want to play
It
it.
wasn't bad. You
Yeah.
played it, Face? You liked it?
Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I played it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so these guys are pretty good at making arcade-like games, so I'm not too worried about this one.
Yeah, they might be
But
alright.
I do understand what Pace is saying though. Like I do
They
I
might
do
be
get it.
alright. If it's short and sweet and we ain't playing it for 30 years,
Yeah.
it'll be alright. It'll be alright.
Mhm.
Yeah. Even what I played, it will be alright if it's short and sweet. I
Now.
will agree with that.
Now,
I agree with that.
here's the question: how much you think this game should be priced at?
From what I
Ooh.
played, it should be priced at $15.99.
Yeah, I can't disagree. Well,
It's IP now. It's
I'd have to say,
He-Man.
I'd have to say 20 because of IP. Because I know a lot of the markup on prices for this stuff is always because of the
20
IP.
then. 20 max.
20?
Yeah,
Why
like
not 30,
20.
bro?
Anything
30's too
over
much.
20? No, too much. Way too much. Whoa, no.
Hold
no.
on. Let me
I
see.
don't think. I personally. All right, you may hate me for this.
Well, how much was the Terminator? Let me ask that. How much
Terminator
was
was
the Terminator?
bread. Hold on.
Terminator was stupid money. Don't you remember when they first came out? We went, what the hell? Is it 60?
No, you know how much
Do you
it
remember?
was?
Who said
Terminator was
that?
40 bucks,
Terminator
bro.
was 60? It was
Ter-
40.
Terminator was 40.
It was 40.
Yeah.
Hey.
40.
No.
No, it couldn't have been 40.
Hold on. I'm looking at the
No,
wrong one.
no.
Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. My fault. Hold
I
on.
was about to
Hey,
say that. No, there's
hold
no
on.
way
Hey,
that was 40
What,
bucks.
what's
Guys,
the title
I'll
of
be
that
honest
game
with you.
again?
I don't
No
think
Fate,
any
right?
beat 'em up should be.
Oh, it was no Fate. It was 30 bucks. It was 30 bucks. 30
Yeah.
bucks.
No
30
beat 'em
bucks.
up should be past 30 in
was
general.
30.
I don't
I'm
think
sorry,
Terminator should have
none.
been 50 bucks, honestly.
I don't even think Terminator should have been 30. Terminator should have been 20 maximum.
IP.
Yeah, that game.
It's that good old
keep
IP,
looking at shit
baby.
differently.
30 bucks.
Yeah, hey, Kazu, I'm with you, you know. Even 25. I
Bro,
don't
look
think
at-
beat 'em up should
Honestly,
be that much money.
He-Man, I would probably price at 25 because of the IP, also because of the graphics. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's some
That-
good.
the-
That's
the
some, they
way-
got, that's some good
that's
artwork.
good
That's some
work.
good
Yeah,
artwork
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
animation.
this artwork was not cheap. I can tell you that right
No,
now.
it's not.
Yeah, no,
Nope.
it's great work.
Nope.
No. Hey, the game looked
Right.
the game looked amazing. I'm not gonna lie. The
looks
game
good.
looked amazing.
Yeah.
Even with the build I played,
Yeah,
it looked amazing.
that
Looked
art
really
that I would spend $25 on this.
Yo, then,
Yeah.
I was
then
thinking
it looks like the pattern for these games with the high profile IP is 30 bucks,
Yeah.
man. I hate to say it. Look, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, 30 bucks.
Yeah,
Terminator,
35.
30 bucks.
limited run is involved as well, so they're
So,
gonna mark up on it as well because that's why
It's
they're the
gonna be 30
publisher,
bucks,
really,
bro. 30 bucks it is.
on this one.
30 bucks. So this is
And
gonna
then,
be.
and
No,
do we
no,
really
Mark,
think they're doing it for the
Mark.
film?
Mark, you're giving them too much credit. That 2D Karate Kid game was $40, almost $50.
And no
Yeah, I
online.
paid
Karate
30.
Kid game was
I
$40.
paid 30 for it, bro, and I was upset. I nearly cried.
Cobra Kai 2 was like $50.
Oh, then another game. Let me see. Let me see. Before I speak.
Well, how much was Vengeance Hunters?
Vengeance Hunter was like 15, I think.
Yeah, it was.
I think it was like 15 bucks.
Yeah, it was.
I
It
don't
was
think
priced right.
didn't-
It was.
Yeah, it
priced
didn't
right.
cost much.
Oh, see?
Yeah,
Power
definitely
Rangers
priced
Readers
right.
Readers Reverse. I mean reverse.
Yeah, that one was big. That was
Rewind.
big money. Yeah,
That was 35. 35,
yeah,
bro.
that was big money.
That's the pattern, bro. Anywhere between 30
Yeah, that
to
was
40
big money.
bucks for these high IPs, man.
What you
what
saying,
it's-
Werner?
Revive, Double Dragon Revive was like fucking, what was that? It was like 35 too?
40. About 40, I think.
40.
Yeah, yeah. Double Dragon Revive was stupid money.
Let me look at
Yeah,
it now.
Oh,
Double
boy.
Dragon Revive.
That's probably what
I mean,
down in
I
price.
guess I understand Double Dragon Revive being that much because of like, it being a 3D game and stuff like
35.
that
you're right,
already
35.
gets it marked
35.
up higher.
Yeah, but it
Well, was
doesn't.
it
Yeah, but
35?
Yeah.
I don't think any beat 'em up should be over 30 at the moment, especially with the content you're getting. I
Yeah.
don't think you're getting enough
I
content.
mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, and this is just because it's me, but like, I would have paid $50 for Streets Rage 4 if it came with the DLC and everything.
Yeah, but the craziest thing, guess what I paid for Streets Rage for? 18.
Yeah, yeah. The game was barely over $20.
Exactly.
Let's keep it real though. We pay more than that, bro.
Oh
Yeah, well,
no,
in the
we
end,
definitely paid more than that overall, but the
Yeah.
actual base price of it was like,
Yeah,
like
I
listen,
remember
listen,
it had a
I bought
sale.
the collector's edition.
They were
Come on,
smart though. They were smart. They put it on
yeah,
sale because it was during COVID, isn't it? So they put it on sale.
yeah.
I
at
think
Oh
it
yeah,
was
the
they
like
did
time.
$20, right, or $19 or something like that, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
put it on sale, which is really
Yeah.
good. It's really good from them actually. That
And
was mad cool.
That's a
still
game I
25 right now.
absolutely
It's
would.
25 bucks right now. 25 right now.
God,
I would pay $40 for that
But that
easily.
game
I would.
deserves
I would pay
it.
about 25.
that was a great game. But then I don't think it would have sold as well if we paid.
Yeah, it would.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, guys! Nah, guys. Nah, guys, come on, Vengeance Hunter, guys. Sorry.
But are you gonna? Wait? Are you playing it right now? You gonna put it up? You gonna put it up on screen?
Oh yeah, I'll put it on screen, guys. Guys,
Here,
man.
I'm gonna match you. I'm gonna match you. We'll watch you play, and then I'm gonna show you a good player at Vengeance Hunters.
Guys, man. This ain't it, man. Hold on one sec. I need to. Oh, I'm putting off the wrong screens. Hold on. So, guys, man, this ain't it. Shall I unmute it as well?
Yeah, I'm muted.
Actually, why is it not playing? Why is the sound not playing? I don't understand why the sound's not playing from the game. Why is there no sound from the game? I can't unmute it. I think the game's just acting dumb. Guys, move list. Eye candy, knives, angry. Guys, man, this ain't it. Look. Guys, come on now. Guys, come on. Guys. Guys,
I want to
come
see. I want
on.
to see what chat says. I really want to see what chat says, and I'm gonna pull a video.
Bruv, the button scheme is wrong anyway. Like, why would you make square the jump? But anyway, that's not here or there. I can change that. Bruv, guys, come on. What is this cartwheel? Guys, look, what's it do? Is that a dodge? What is this?
It's a dodge.
That's a dodge. That.
It's a
That's
dodge,
up.
but it also helps you extend your combo.
Look, all right. Watch this. This is one thing I don't like, yeah? If I do the auto combo on kicks, yeah? Right, watch.
Yeah.
It goes far away. Bro, why'd you go over there? Why can I not continue? What? Why can't I continue? Why is that? Why is the launch arc so bad? It goes up and over and forward. Like, it's weird.
Yeah.
Why does it do that? It should just go up. Go up and land down. Why are you going over? See, why? Why?
Well, okay, but the reason they did that, I'm gonna show you. Let me get an actual video up here. She can cartwheel into that though. That's the whole thing with the art.
Do this, press that cartwheel, and then press again.
Yeah,
That's why.
she can cartwheel. She can jump cancel. There's like a lot of stuff she can do.
Jump cancel what? Jump cancel the move.
Yeah, she can jump cancel out of the cartwheel and everything.
Oh, guys, man, this don't make it, bro. Like, and we're missing frames. We're missing frames. Open Deadly Metropolis and press the punch button. You see him punch. You see his arm move. The leg just comes out and ends up. Guys,
I mean,
come on.
it is a Neo Geo game though. If we're talking about visuals.
And then, like, why am I fighting these ghouls? What are these? What are these ghouls? What is this? Why is this appealing? Why is this appealing? Oh, I don't want to diss the game. You guys like it, it's your thing. All right, this gets on my nerves. Okay, punch up. Yeah. Why do I have to be so precise with the continue of the juggle? I have to really walk close. I have to micro walk. I'm doing things we do in fighting games. Micro walking to continue the juggle. Watch. Punch up, micro walk. And that's the only way I can get him. Why is his up arc so bad? Look. Look, and if I stand there, I get nothing from it. Ah, guys,
Oh shit, is that a green link? Okay, let's put it up.
guys, this ain't it, man. Let me watch the game of someone playing it properly. Let me stop playing it and let me watch someone playing it properly because I'm not good at it. So let me watch someone play it properly, and let's do it
I
that way. Go
believe
on.
this is Green Link. Yeah, this is Green Link. This guy,
Yeah, he's
I don't know if
nasty.
anybody's familiar with his work, but he breaks down Shredder's Revenge. He's broken down
Marvel Cosmic
Streets Rage
Invasion.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he's
yeah,
quite
and
good at that.
Cosmic
Yeah, he's very
Invasion,
good at that. Yeah, he's very
He-
good at
he's
it.
he's speed running Vengeance Hunters, and he swears by this game.
Actually, he's at
I
the
don't know if
that
you want
charity event. What is it called?
Oh,
ADC or something?
blimey.
yeah. Do you want the audio on, or should I just like play it? We'll just talk over it.
Yeah, Absalom's okay to have skeletons and ghosts. Yeah, Absalom's very okay to have skeletons and ghosts, not ghouls. Not
Face, you're
doing
killing me. You're killing me.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
Absalom's
defend
fine
you
it.
here, and you're like, now you're saying Absalom's
Absalom's
okay to have.
totally fine to have that. Totally fine. Totally fine to have
All right,
that.
all right, let's play the video. Yeah, Green
I'm
Link,
not
man. Green Link.
nitpicking.
That's my guy.
I'm not nitpicking. The combat didn't flow. Don't let me put on that game. And all right, what game can I use to compare that game to? I'm not allowed to use Streets. Give me a game to compare that game to, and I'll show you how the combat difference is.
I would say
Yeah.
Final Vendetta because that one's also a Neo Geo game.
Oh, Final Vendetta. I gotta use that. Yeah, all right, I'll use Final Vendetta. All right, cool. We'll use Final Vendetta. Bruv, like, anyway, all right. Let me show you the difference. Let me use my game. Right, go on. Let me see what Greener Link's playing, how he plays this. Oh, he uses that guy.
That's my
Is that
that's
guy
my
better?
character right there.
No, he's using Candy here.
Oh, he's using her.
Sorry, let me skip ahead there. All right.
Oh, you can hit on the ground. Brilliant. Oh, what's that spinning move? I didn't know that. Maybe I don't know the moves.
See, Face, what I tell you?
Maybe I don't know the moves. Let's have a look.
That's my character right there, man. Well, not her, but the other thing.
Maybe I don't know the moves. Let's have a look.
That's what I told you in the first place, man. You gotta learn the game. Oh, he's using Looney. Okay, he's changed to Looney, but he did show off Candy a little bit.
Yeah, you
off
showed
a
off a little something. All right, cool.
But
Maybe
Looney, okay, so everybody says Looney is the worst character in the game. He's using Looney right now.
Nah, didn't. Nah. Falcon Punch. Okay. What are we doing here? Falcon Punch. Right. Falcon Punch. Come on, Din. No, this ain't great. All right, watch. If he does Falcon Punch again, like that up, jump, Falcon Punch. Is that it? Din, is
He does
that
some
it?
ground
Falcon
stuff.
Punch. Falcon Punch. All right, let's go.
His
Jumps over.
Falcon Punch is
All
overpowered
right,
as
punch,
shit
punch,
though.
punch,
He is
Falcon
speed running.
Punch.
He is
Punch,
speed
punch,
running
punch,
though.
punch. Falcon
I'll give him that.
Punch. Let's go again. I've never seen this before. Next thing is going to be punch, punch, Falcon Punch. Punch, punch, Falcon Punch.
I'm actually disappointed because I thought he was going to use Candy. Because Candy is
Oh.
definitely the more combo-centric character.
My God, guys, stop it. Guys, stop it. Hey, shout out Rune. How you doing, bro? Guys, stop it. Stop it. This ain't it, man. Boys, this ain't it. Boys, this ain't it.
You're doing some
I'm
decent
sorry, this
combos,
ain't
man.
it.
Hey, but
At least,
notice,
he's working with it though. He's working with it. Okay, so he did half auto combo and then went into full auto combo to Falcon Punch. Watch.
Ooh, look at that
Ooh,
face.
okay, that was all right. That was all right. That was all right. That was all
Yeah.
right. That was all right. That was all right.
well, that's why I brought up the fact that he is speed running, so he's going to have to use Falcon Punch.
he's
That's
doing
like that's
certain
most,
things. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
But-
I like that little arm thing that comes off. I like that. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, but
Falcon
each of these
Punch?
characters have their own thing that they do, where it's like they extend their combos with it. So you have to learn each character, like, and it doesn't matter if you're speed running or
These
whatever.
combos
but,
are
like,
kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
you see? You see what I'm saying?
all right.
Yeah,
That was
bro.
all right.
That
That was
arm,
all
bro.
right.
That's
That was
that's
all
my
right.
character, Looney,
I
bro.
like that. That was all right. That was all right. Falcon Punch though. Falcon Punch though. Falcon Punch.
like
Okay.
wait,
Ooh,
he is
you
speed
see what
running
I'm
though.
talking about? Yo, face, man.
Hold on. No. But that looked.
But I
okay.
do want to point out something about the Falcon Punch though. This is
Okay.
a speed run, The Falcon Punch, if you do it like he's doing it, you will die.
Yeah, you lose the
Okay.
life
If you don't
when
know
he
what
does
you're
that. It's
doing, you
special.
will be
Oh, you
killed.
lose your
because
life. Yeah, you're
Yeah, it's a
losing life.
special.
Yeah, you're losing life. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
special.
it's literally a special move. That's why it's
Yeah,
that
yeah.
powerful.
He's doing it
So like,
like
if you don't know what you're doing,
properly. Yeah, he's doing it properly. Okay, what's that? A missile? Can I combo off the missile?
you can. Well, I don't know if he's gonna do it, but you can.
Oh no, that was decent. That was decent. The missile hit, and then you went Falcon Punch. Missile. Wait, is he doing the missile himself though? Yeah, he is, isn't it? He's pressing that. That's not
Yeah.
happening automatically. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so the weapons replace your trait. So now that
Okay.
he has a weapon, he can't use his extendo arm. He can't use it. He has to
Oh,
use
okay.
the
So you can't use the ground bounce extendo arm thing.
yeah.
I like that. This game's quite good at the spacing thing and being in the right place, which is quite cool. It's quite good. This game's quite good with the defense.
I hear somebody slowly. It's
No,
slowly.
bro. I'm never gonna be the guy to just over gas it. If I see something cool, I will say it. I will 100%. I'm not gonna gas it. That was cool. I like that because he had a bit of air control there and he can move out. Okay, that was kind of cool.
This game.
Oh yeah,
too,
you got full air control in the game. It's insane.
He's got quite a little good air control.
This game has
Kinda
some
cool.
good.
But Faith, that's why I was telling you about the arc, because you're asking about the arc, but it's like you have full air control. Like this
Okay,
game is
kinda
an air combo game.
Yeah. Plus, this
That's
game
kinda
has
cool.
pretty decent environmental hazards, man. You don't just punch. You know what I'm saying? You gotta watch
Okay,
out for a bunch of
okay.
stuff.
All right. Okay, one thing I don't like.
Yeah, I did do a one clear with Golem. Actually, damn, I should have put up my 1cc with Golem, but I don't know if I utilized all the stuff, or I just kind of used some of the cheaper tactics to get through. Like I don't know if I did that or not. That's why I'm like I'm not a combo guy.
I
Like
hate
you
when
guys know, I'm
guys
just gonna find the
drop.
exploit.
I hate when guys just drop. I like. Okay, he dropped. Can I do more? No, he just drops. Falcon punch. Then he drops. Okay. Okay. All right. I've seen enough. Okay. There is some advanced tech. It's kind of cool. It's not bad. Maybe I just didn't know the moves. It's not bad. Yeah. Right. It's not bad.
I do
Maybe
think
it's
Candy
not the
would be
worst
your
beat 'em
character.
up.
Now,
Maybe
here's
it's not the
something.
worst
Do you
beat 'em
think
up.
this is what's better, this or Shredder's Revenge?
Okay, hold on. Wait. It's not the worst beat 'em up. Right? But we're gonna stop the video for a second.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? We're gonna put something else on. We're gonna turn that off and we're gonna turn this on. Right? Right? We're gonna open this. Yeah, we're gonna open Takeover. Yeah, we're gonna open this. Right? Just for a second. Just for a quick second. We're not gonna be on it for too long. We'll open it for a second. Yeah? I don't know why the sound's not playing, which is weird.
Wait, are you putting on a takeover too?
Oh yeah. Oh, is that too far? I'm not allowed to use that. Is that? I'm not
No.
allowed to use this. I'm not allowed to use
wanna
this.
know you wanna know
Why
why
am
you're
I
not
not allowed
allowed
to
to
use
use it?
this?
You wanna know why you're not
Why?
allowed to use it? Because the
Why?
first takeover was horrible. They had their game to learn from.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Okay,
That's not fair.
so I can't use this.
That's
No.
not
I
fair.
can't use this.
That's not fair.
So
Face.
as soon as we go into the game, right? We go into the game. Sorry, the
Yeah.
sound's not playing for some reason. I don't understand why. Yeah.
It's fine.
Right,
It's
we
fine.
go
We can
into
do
the
that.
game. You get me? Oh, we see enemy punch. He bounces. DP Hadouken. Yeah, let's go, bro. I'm not even doing the combo right. Punch. Oh, he's in the air. Hadouken. DP kicking, bro. Man, there's so much going on. Look,
Wait, Faith.
we're not even doing much. Go on.
Face. Are you arguing that combos should just be easier to do?
No. I'm arguing that this is cool. This is cool looking. When I'm doing it, it's cool.
So it's about the
Look,
aesthetics
I don't know
to
how to
you.
play this game right.
So all right. So here's the
Bro,
thing, right?
This is cool.
But here's the thing,
So
like,
here's
you
the thing.
don't
So
think
what if
that he was-
Vengeance Hunter? What if?
Alright, I'm not even doing the combos properly. I'm doing rubbish.
So listen,
Look,
Face.
I'm not even doing combos
So
properly.
Face, what if Vengeance Hunters look like this game?
Ooh.
Would you be sold?
No.
on it?
No.
I
If it
don't think
moves
he's
like
arguing visual. I think he's just arguing that
not
like
visual.
the
It's
yeah, the
cool.
com-
Look, Hadouken. Sure you can. Like, it's cool. That's just, bruv. My girl was just punching her leg out and the guy just went in the air. You get me? Bruv, this guy, sure you can, Hadouken, ground pound. Yeah? I don't need any more. Start linking them
Wait,
together.
but hold on.
and start doing
Are
stuff.
we arguing the visuals? Or are we arguing the actual combat?
No, I'm arguing the combat. The combat of when I do the Shoryuken, I can juggle it and continue and do things. Like I just felt that when I did something in that game, the arc of the enemy went flying into the wrong direction. And it's like, bruv, why have I got to now then micro walk to then use this basic two kick for me to continue my pressure? Bruv, this pressure's cool.
Well,
Look
okay.
at the stuff I'm doing is cool. Even the people I'm fighting is cool. Oh, you
I
can.
will.
Oh, you can.
I will give you
Hadouken!
that.
Then kick.
I will give you that. That
Get
the
out
way
there.
things. I'll
Get
give
out
you that.
there.
That the way things bounce off of things is weird because it is kind of like Shredder's Revenge, but it's bounce all over the place. But I'd argue this, and I said this while you were watching the video. It is an air combo game. You're not supposed to
I hear you.
micro walk or anything. You're supposed to jump in the air and do your air combo.
Bruv, how cool that is. Bruv, that's mad cool. Man, I don't even know how to play this game properly. No. Let me show you another game. No. This ain't even right. This ain't even it. Let me show you another game. Yeah, this ain't even it. And
So
you know what?
old Beatemup guy is also saying to show you my run of it with Golem.
Yeah, go on.
But again, I don't know if I show up all the cool stuff with Golem, but I'll put it up. Actually, maybe I do the stuff with Candy too. I don't know.
Why is the sound not playing though? That's what I'm worried about. Because I kind of want to hear the sound, but I don't have to. But I kind of want to hear the sound. Like, why is that? Oi, Wes, this Breeze game you're gonna love. It's platform fighter. That's literally what it is. That's literally how it plays. Platform fighter meets Marvel versus Capcom. That's literally how it plays, bruv. You're going to love this game. You're going to love this game.
Again, I played so many games.
You're
I
going
haven't
to
even played.
Which game you talking about, Breeze?
bro. Yeah.
No, I was looking
bro.
at my playlist. I'm like, oh man, I played so many games.
You're going to love it, Wes. I'm telling you. When it, bruv, everyone. When I first played it, I thought of you first. I said, yeah, all day. This is Wes, all day. You know how you do platform fighter combos where you can launch, go in to do something more, and then go on the ground and do a flipping dodge back to get to the person again. It's how the game plays. Bro, that's how it plays.
Let's go.
Let me put it on. Hold on.
Real quick.
Yeah. I got you on.
Okay, I'm gonna speed mine up though, because this is like an hour run. This is when I was like not all that good at it, and I was just like screwing around. Actually, no, let's just do 1.25. It's fine. Let me see if I start here. Okay.
Bruv, it's both, Shinobi. It's both. How the combos work, and it don't look cool. All right. Okay, then. Okay. It's a cool wall bouncing. Okay.
He said, okay.
Now, granted, I use the same thing, so I'm the type of dude that's
No. Okay, I saw something there. Maybe the candy character's just not me. Hold on. Okay. Saw a little something.
Candy is difficult to combo with.
You know what though? Wait, have you sped this up?
No.
Oh, I'm at 125. Yeah. Let me go down to like.
This game looks so much better sped up. Oh my days. Oh my.
Yeah, it does need that. That I do agree with. It does need to speed up.
Bro,
but hold on. This is let's go back. Let's go back to the beginning. This is regular speed though. Well,
then it dies. Nah, sped up the game is so much better. I'm not gonna lie.
This is for the before the update where his lariat doesn't have OTG on it.
Oh, the update has an OTG now.
Yeah, the lariat has no OTG. Is something I suggested to him because I was like, "There's nothing for me to get them off the ground."
I like that. It was like you double punch launcher, jump punch twice, and then you did a throw in the air after at the end to the same enemy. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this game is very much an air combo game. It's not really about like juggling from the ground. You gotta get in the air, because like, yeah, most of the character stuff is all in the air.
It's not bad. 1.5 times though looked way better. Hey,
yeah, I will agree that the game could be faster. I wouldn't even mind having a turbo mode or something. Like, a lot of these games are. It's like Double Dragon Gaiden. Double Dragon Gaiden is slow as hell.
Yeah, that could be a bit
Okay.
better. Speed wise, way better. My phone died. I don't know why. Do you know what though, boys? We could talk for ages. We hardly spoke about anything that we had on the list to speak about. Yeah, the conversation just
Yeah.
spiraled. Yeah.
Let's probably at speed.
No. To be fair though, it is after midnight here, and I do have work tomorrow. Unfortunately, I think we need to have a whole part 2 to actually talk about what we're supposed to talk about because we went into a whole tangent on other things. Yeah,
we went.
bro. You know what we went from? We went from Deadly Metropolis
Yeah.
to He-Man to Souls beat 'em ups to competitive beat 'em ups back to Vengeance Hunters to Takeover, yeah, to Vengeance Hunters. Yeah, we
You know, to be
just went
fair,
wild.
we haven't done a podcast in a while. I think hopefully we can start doing it a little bit more often because, like,
Yeah.
at the speed that like a lot of this stuff is popping up, I definitely
Yeah.
think we probably need to like.
Well, remember next month on the is it the 2nd?
Yeah, we got something on
Yeah.
the second, right? Yeah. So that's, it's like 2 weeks
the
from now.
Breeze interview. The Breeze interview, if everyone's still about.
Oh shoot, next month? I mean,
Breeze,
dude, that's next.
the
That's not
Breeze
next month.
Dev
It's 2 weeks
interview.
from now.
That's 2 weeks from now. Are we okay on that, Din, or do we have to reschedule that? Do you reckon?
So far I'm okay. I don't have work.
Yeah.
I'm still just thinking about like what's gonna happen after this. But
yeah. But just let me know if we need to.
Yeah,
we need
just
to
let
move
us know.
stuff.
You know, a few days, a week.
Yeah,
in
let everyone
advance,
know.
Then we could just change it up.
Yeah, and all of that stuff.
we did at least talk about He-Man and He-Man being delivered.
Yeah, we spoke about He-Man.
We didn't.
Yeah,
talk
we spoke about that.
He-Man. We didn't talk about 2 games. I think we should have.
Hey,
Ooh, we didn't talk
He-Man.
about. Go ahead, talk. Sorry.
Well, go on. No, say what you gonna say.
I said we didn't. I was thinking we didn't talk about what is it? Takeover 2, and we didn't talk about. I think we should talk about Scott Pilgrim.
We
as
talked
well.
about a little bit about Takeover 2. We showed
A little bit.
they
Yeah,
showed
we
it
threw a little bit in there. We could do a proper segment on it properly.
Yeah,
though.
and I
We'll do a
think
proper
Takeover. I mean Takeover. Scott Pilgrim as well.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim we should talk about as well. We should talk about that and see how we felt about that. And you know what we should talk about?
Mexican
We should talk
Ninja.
about the recent beat 'em ups. Oh, we all played that. We've all played that, right?
Mexican Ninja. Yeah, I played. I was supposed to put a
We all
video
played
on
Mexican Ninja.
Oh, I
played it?
did play it. I was feeling it.
Yeah. I want to get that. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what?
Listen, face. Listen, we gotta be honest, bro, because these are people coming into our realm, right? These are people coming onto our realm, and they're looking for us for guidance. I don't want to sugarcoat nothing, but obviously you don't want to be a jerk about it. You know what I'm saying? Just give your construction.
How do we have those? But how do we have those conversations with the developers here?
What do you mean? How do we have constructive criticism, like stuff we don't like if we don't like the game?
How do we how do we do that?
Well, because okay, so I think a good example, Vengeance Hunters. We actually got into why you don't like it, what things you don't like, and then you even got to see it like being played by So like,
what they're doing.
I'm not gonna necessarily say you were sold on it, but at least you have a better idea of like, hey, this game didn't need to be next to the Phantom and G.I. Joe.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I was a bit too harsh that time. But I was a bit too harsh with that one. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bit too much. I think
that's the only thing I was thinking. I was just like, okay, look, you don't have to like the game, but damn,
it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad.
I think
it wasn't that bad.
I think you just tell them what you don't like about it and what you like about it, because it's kind of like you're somewhat like a consumer, and it's important for us to kind of like be on both sides of the spectrum. Like we give them the advice of a consumer that doesn't like the game. To be honest with you, it's best for us. It's almost in their benefit for us to be somewhat the consumers that don't like the game. That way we can give them a more cohesive way of telling them things they need to fix. Because a person who we could give them more of a technical way of how to fix the game, because a consumer, when they play the game, they could just say they don't like the game, and they don't really 100% collaborate why. They just say, I don't like the way this game looks, or
Yeah.
Yeah, and to be fair, like we're typically the ones buying these games anyway. Like even if we get a free code or whatever, like we end up buying it for other consoles. Like we're still the customer by the end of
Yeah.
the day. You know,
We are.
so like
It's
it is
true.
important to kind of talk about the things that we don't like or think that we could think that could be better. And it's not like they have to listen to everything that we say, but you know, at least they
Yeah.
have an idea, like you know what they should do.
But are devs willing to have that conversation with like
hey, it's up to them if
like
they're willing to have it.
I
bro.
don't like your game XYZ. Can you fix it? Like this is what I think you can do. We can do with it. Oh, this game is flipping amazing.
Listen.
It's what I think you can do with it.
Listen, it's either they
I
have
mean,
it
oh,
with us or they
and
have it
I'm just
on
poking,
Steam,
poking
on the
it,
Steam comments. That's
I'm
it.
just poking a little fun with face here, but the Vintage Hunter dev did want to know your actual opinion and why you didn't like it.
Oh, did he want to know? Did he actually
Yes,
want to know?
that's why we were trying to set it up where like you know you guys would play and go through it and stuff like
Yeah, let's
that.
do it.
Like
Oh my
kind of like what you did here. You play
Listen.
through and you're like, okay, I don't like this aspect of it.
Listen, we need it.
Right?
We need yo.
But
Listen,
this game is mad.
Listen.
Wait, no, sorry.
Nah,
I'm
this looks
playing
dope.
Breeze at the same time.
Listen,
Yeah, go on.
we
It's
should
mad,
even,
isn't it?
yo,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
we should even have a conversation with the what is it, Fallen City Brawl devs, and
I don't think he would. I don't think he would go for it.
whatever. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
You think he would go for it?
But I'm gonna just
I
explain to
I
him.
did ask him if he wanted to be on the podcast. He was interested.
Listen, if
But that was back when the game first came out. We
you
kind
know,
of like
so it's like, listen, we got to give these constructive
Wait.
criticisms to the people, because it's like I honestly, wholeheartedly want to know the thought process behind some of that game. Like I had a review. I mean, I put a review on the game, and I was just like, yo, some of the stuff I X'd out because I'm like, yo, some of the stuff I'm like, yo, what was going on in this game?
Yeah.
did we talk
yeah,
about
Yeah.
did we talk about Chronic Blunt Punch because that one comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, we didn't. Should we rain check on that? Are we getting? Is anyone else getting it?
Honestly, I'm not
Everyone's
even
getting
that
it.
interested in it right now.
How much is it first off? Because I still want to play.
How much is it first? Can
I do
anyone
want to
check?
see how much it is.
What is it called? It's called Ray and Silent Bill, right?
Yeah, Jay and Silent Bob.
Jay.
Ray and Silent Bill.
I said Ray and Silent Bill.
Yeah, Jay.
Silent Bob, my boy. He said Silent Bill. Yo, we
Yeah, Jay-
butchered that
Jay
game.
and Silent Bob.
son. He said Ray and
Chronic
Silent.
Blood-
He said Jay and Silent
Y'all should
Bill.
try and get the Blazing. Y'all should try and get the Blazing Squad devs on. No, we should. We should actually. The Blazing. I said Blazing Squad. The Blazing Strike dev. Yeah, we should get him on at some point, man.
The game looks
You
nice.
know who I've been speaking to as well? I speak to him now and again. The developer for Acts of Blood as well.
Yeah, we should definitely get him on.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. But I think
get him on.
he is from the Philippines. So I'm not too sure if he speaks English. I'm not too sure. So that may have to be a translator one.
Might have to get a translator.
Yeah, that was difficult to do last time. It'd be nice to get an update from Jin as well, man, to see how the development's
Oh,
going.
yeah. I
on.
definitely want to talk to him.
Dags.
Yeah.
You got to talk to Ben again too, because the DLC for
Yeah.
Shinobi popped out again.
Wow. So hold
Yeah.
on.
I haven't even got to play that yet.
Yo, the thing about this game, right? Fallen City Brawl. I was looking at just the units it sold. I'm still flabbergasted how they even was able to port it to PlayStation. Usually, don't they?
Boy,
wait-
they got a good publisher, no?
Yeah, they got a publisher. That's why.
That's why. Okay, because I'm looking at the revenue it made. It only made like about close to $10,000. I was like, how did they?
I mean, I'll give him credit though. That game is like for it being his first project and him only one actually working on it. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a bad project.
No. I'm
Hey,
not saying that. I
They
just
ain't weren't too bad, you know. they weren't too bad.
here's my biggest issue with the game, right? And I'm gonna say if he managed to come on the podcast, right? My issue was just how flimsy those bosses were, son. That was the biggest thing. Some of them to hit detection.
Yeah, you can destroy bosses very quickly.
Yeah.
Like they're,
bro, the bosses.
but I think that I think it's just a growing pains thing. Like I think if he does it, Fallen City Brawl too,
yeah, so that
right? That
and I think the last boss, man, that kind of cracked me up, bro. Dude had a gi. He had a gi. He had a gi.
I haven't even
He had a
watched
gi.
Yeah.
He had a gi, flamethrower, and an umbrella. He was. I'm like, yo,
Umbrella, yeah.
what's going on?
He needed an art team. I think
Yeah.
he needed an
Yeah.
art team.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
He
you
actually needed an
it all
update.
But
team.
that's
No disrespect.
But again,
and
it's your
that's the
first
thing. Like
game.
I respect it though, because it's like his first game,
Put it
he
out.
got something out,
Yeah, put it out, bro.
and like
Yeah.
like this is the opportunity for him to get another. Like second one he can go ham.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's why I was saying it wasn't necessarily fair to compare the Takeover 2 to Vengeance Hunters because the Takeover dev already had his blunder, and
Yeah,
I'm
he had
pretty
his
sure
blunder. Yeah, true,
played the
true, true,
Takeover
true.
1. Yeah,
No, but
I'm
you
pretty
lot are loving Vengeance Hunters like it's not a blunder. I
I
don't think it's a
don't think
blunder,
Vengeance
but
Hunters is a blunder
I'm
though.
not. I don't think it's a blunder. I just don't think it's the right direction, bro. I just think it's random. It's mad random. Like, all right, first of all, art style, mad random.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, mad. Robot. Guy with robot arm. Girl with Wolverine claws. What? Where we at? We're fighting ghouls. Then we fight businessmen somewhere. Then we fight this. What are we doing? Can we go?
I'm gonna give you this face.
Can we stick to something?
America,
Yeah.
the combat guy, he agrees with you.
He agrees with me.
He
Oh,
doesn't,
on that one.
he doesn't,
Okay.
he doesn't think the art style matches what they were going for. And also,
Yeah,
like
what we
the
doing?
character designs could have been like he actually agrees with that. Like the art style is like Shredder's Revenge, but then you're like in a post-apocalyptic land fighting ghouls and stuff. Like,
What the hell? Like,
yeah, I do
wait.
think the art style could have been different for
Yeah.
what it is, like for what the whole story is, because it's a lot more serious for the art style to be kind of more cartoony-ish,
Yeah.
Like I think he said it to me when I was talking to him about it, like about the art style stuff. Like certain things in the direction didn't feel right. Like and like I said, and I don't even necessarily disagree with you about like even the combat. Like I do think there's some aspects of the combat that definitely could be better. Like there's stuff that I gave feedback on that eventually changed it for the better, right? Because it was actually kind of worse on release. But like there's still stuff in the game where I'm like, okay, like for example, when the enemy hits you, you don't go into a hit stun animation, and I think that's weird,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like
That is weird.
stuff
I
like
didn't
that where
notice
it's like,
that. I ain't
okay,
played it enough.
yeah, I think I played it too much because there's so many things that I'm just like, yeah, I hope when they do a sequel, they definitely improve on this and this and this and yeah, like because like I don't disagree that it has its problems, but like he, the list, man, I have to bring up the list because that's that.
No, the list was bad. Maybe it didn't deserve to go on the list. It probably didn't deserve to go on the list. I think that was a bit rash from me. It didn't deserve to go on the list.
That's
I
just
can't
a
lie.
knee
And I
jerk
think that's
response,
what-
man.
Yeah,
didn't
honestly, I
deserve to
think
go
that's
on my
what the chat was definitely getting on you about because it was the list. Everybody was like, "What?"
Yeah. It didn't need to go on the list. Maybe it didn't need to go on the list. Maybe I was wrong with there. I can admit I was wrong. What? Because what else did I put on the list? I put that. I put Karate Kid. That was bad.
Karate Kid, GI Joe, The Phantom.
Yeah. All those three, 100%. 100%. Yeah, 100%.
No, I think you put Power Rangers on there too.
Did I put
which
Power Rangers on
also-
there?
Yeah, you put Power Rangers on there.
Nah, because there was
And
something I
that
liked
one-
about Power Rangers. There was something I liked
Here,
about Power
actually,
Rangers. I think they did the. I think they did the. Bring the video up somehow. Bring the video up.
Yeah, let me bring it up, 'cause
that is.
I think you put Power Rangers on there.
I actually can't even remember.
Hold on,
I know
you
I
made a
put
video-
Vengeance
hold on,
Hunter.
you made a video for that?
I definitely put
Hold on,
Phantom.
hold on. You made a tier list?
100%.
You made a tier list?
Yeah,
Yeah. I
Yeah,
put-
you
I
had
put
it- you
them-
had-
I think
yeah,
it was
this-
like top 5 worst beat 'em ups. Top 5 worst beat 'em
Hold
ups.
on.
Yeah.
Why you didn't put
yeah. This
yo,
this
yo,
is
why
where
you
the whole
put Ra Ra
discussion
Boom on
around
there,
Vengeance
son?
Hunter started.
But you
Huh?
should
I
have
didn't
put
really
Ra
play
Ra
Ra
Boom
Ra
on there.
Beam. I didn't really play Ra Ra Beam.
I don't
played
think Ra
the
Ra
demo
Boom
of
was
Ra Ra
out at the
Beam.
time.
And I don't think it was that bad. Just put in worst. But do the search bar. No.
Oh, yeah.
The search bar there, and then just put like worst.
Worst. Worst
Wait.
trailer you ever see.
Hold on, was
Oh, there it is.
Vengeance
Yeah, yeah,
Hunter a solo dev?
No, it wasn't solo.
It was a very small team,
Okay.
extremely small team.
Wait, face that camera needs lights. That
want
camera
me
needs
to
some
skip
lights,
ahead?
face. Yeah. Yeah, G.I. Joe.
Okay, so we had. Go on, face. Go on, face.
Face, man, you're just
Night
chatting.
Class,
Oh yeah,
that's what it was.
that's it. That game was terrible. That game was terrible.
Karate
That
Kid,
game weren't
Nice
that good either. That game got boring. That game got boring. Quick.
The Phantom,
Eee.
I'm just keeping it a buck.
Vintage
It's
Hunters. What was the last one?
It just doesn't work.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work, fam. I
This
agree
one
with
is-
you, Face.
I base
Yes.
my opinion on pushing the genre forward.
Wait, hold
And
on.
it doesn't. It doesn't. It definitely doesn't. Does not.
Wait, why did we only have 4?
Differently. Do something different.
No.
Hold on, we have
Night Slashers,
Whether to buy the full
Night
Phantom,
Slashers,
and
G.I.
Phantom.
Joe,
game. I wasn't
G.I.
really
Joe.
fan of movesets.
Vengeance Hunters, and Karate Kid.
The combat worked.
That's the
I
five.
wasn't a fan
Oh
of
yeah. Night Slashers, GI Joe, Phantom, Karate Kid, yeah, and then, yeah. I'm like, bro,
Now, remember
these games are like barely functional. That's why I was like, bro, what are we
Hey.
talking about here?
Hey, don't listen to that guy, Face, man. Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen to that Face guy. He's silly. He said, no. Vengeance Hunters did deserve to be on there. Rita's Rewind should have been
Yeah,
on there.
well, you know what? Okay, so this is why I thought you put Power Rangers, because I remember I commented on there.
Yeah.
Why didn't you put Power Rangers on the list?
Yeah, nah, for real. Nah, for real. I was wrong with that one. Nah, I was wrong with that one. It wasn't that bad. Phantom, yeah, definitely. Vengeance Hunters weren't that bad. It weren't that bad.
Yeah.
It
Night
was, to
Slashers,
me, it's still bad,
Phantom, G.I.
but
Joe,
it weren't
Camp
that
Karate
bad.
Kid.
Yeah. The Vengeance Hunters probably shouldn't have deserved to go on there. I think it was still fresh in the mind of ghouls and randomness, and I just
Well, but also, Face.
Tra-
This is the other. This is the other thing I
launch
was
the
giving you pushback.
trajectory is weird. Yeah. Go on.
I could agree with that, but this is why I was getting you pushback though, because those other games you played them.
Yeah, I
The
did.
Vengeance Hunters, you played for like 5 seconds.
Wait, how much time have I got in Vengeance Hunters? Let me have a look. I swear I've got
I
29
don't.
minutes.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you didn't even get through like the first stage.
Hey,
And I'm like, bro,
I've
you
got-
played Karate Kid longer than you played Vengeance
Hey,
Hunters.
Vengeance Hunters, I have 36 minutes in. Yeah.
36 minutes.
Literally.
Wait, was that on stream though? Oh, no, it was
No. I'm looking on my Steam page right now. Yeah, I've got 36 minutes in Vengeance Hunters, right? Wait, where's the Karate Kid? Let's see if I've got more in Karate Kid.
Vengeance Hunters. Yeah, Vengeance Hunters.
That is the 36 minutes.
Pick up the people that have been saying to me, Face, why have you played Vengeance Hunters yet? Why haven't you played it yet? I'm gonna give my thoughts on it now.
Who am I picking? Andy, Gollum, or Looney? You know what, Looney with the.
I'm already bored. I can't lie, I'm already bored.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Yeah, because I was on stream for this.
Crazy,
Hold
man.
on.
That's nuts.
Yeah, bro, you didn't even get to the boss.
I played the game. Yes, and you screwed up there, bro.
Yeah, I was done. Yeah,
You screwed up there, bro.
I was done.
Didn't try the other characters, nothing. Just
I
like
was
straight
I
to
played,
like
me and
not
my boy,
even
we
a
played the
line.
game. We played the game to the end. We
I
played
was-
it twice. We made it up to like that spaceship stage.
I
Where you had
was
space or something like that. Yeah, me and my boy, we played it almost to the end of the game. We almost beat the game. So.
Oh gosh,
That's
I've
why I
got
was like-
112 minutes in Karate Kid.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord,
What?
really? You see, yo, Dave,
Yeah,
you see what I'm
I
talking
have,
about?
I have,
IP, man.
Yeah, because
Nah,
basically
bruv.
he actually beat Karate Kid. That's why I was like, bro, you know
I
only
didn't
put
beat it.
this
There was
game-
another. I think I didn't beat it. I think there was another few. I actually probably did beat it. No, I did. I actually didn't. I think I did.
Yeah,
I
I think you beat it
yeah, I
because
think
I remember you. And I'm sitting there thinking, bro, you put this on the worst list with Karate Kid.
Yeah.
A game that
yeah.
is
I was a bit
significantly
unfair.
worse.
How
You
much money?
beat Karate Kid. You didn't even finish the first level.
But how much?
I think I was a bit unfair.
How much you
a bit
paid for
unfair. I think I
Karate
was
Kid?
wrong.
That's why. Yo, I think
Yeah.
Face is like, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
True.
did pay
True.
for
How much?
True, I
You did
paid
pay
for
for
it.
it.
I'll put a bunch.
No,
of
but
money-
every game on that list though, I paid for apart from the demos of what's the name? Phantom. Because Phantom was a demo at the time, I think. No, have I got it? Hold on, let me see if I got it.
Yeah, you know what, Mark? I do agree with that. The auto scroll levels that kind of that did kill it for me. I don't like those when I go when I
Yeah.
go back and play with Vengeance Hunters. I don't like the scrolling.
Yeah. But the thing is, hey. The thing is, I did say I would put more time into Vengeance Hunter. I did say that we'll have the devs speak and we could talk through it. I did say I'd give it a chance. I did say, but bruv, I was bored. bruv, I was bored, bruv. Bored, bruv. Like, all right, all right. Let's put it this way. Let me explain a little thing. Yeah, sometimes my mindset is coming from somewhere else.
I was
When
about
did
to
this
say.
game come out?
I was about to say.
When did
What
this
were you
game
playing?
come out?
What were you playing before? I
And
think
what
it
was I
came
playing?
2024.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
what would I have been playing in
It came,
2024 when
it
this
came
game
out
came out?
2024. I think. That's what this game came out. I believe.
So what game? So
Uh,
what game was we playing at the moment? We must have been playing some sort of beat 'em up at the moment. 24. What game came out? Something came out.
hold on. I have a list. I have a list of stuff. Hold on.
Yeah. Let's find
I have
out
a
what
list.
came out, right? And let's find out
Yeah,
what
because
came out in that
I'm like,
time
well,
frame.
maybe because of what you were playing at the
Yeah.
time.
Let's find out what came out in that time frame.
GI Joe,
I guarantee I was playing something
Power
high
Rangers.
octane,
Power Rangers
mad.
came out. Power Rangers came out. GI Joe, Slave Zero X, TMNT. No, that's not it.
Okay, so at
Double
the
Dragon.
same
No,
time,
that's not it.
Yeah, go on.
as Vengeance Hunters, oh god, this year was bad. At the same around that same time, right? We
Yeah.
let's say we give it about a month, right? You had Towerborn in early access. You had Punisher Arcade.
No,
Uh,
I wouldn't have
there
cared.
was Karate Kid,
Oh, yeah,
Maiden
that's probably.
Cops, GI
Oh,
Joe,
Yeah.
Night
oh,
Slashers remake, Backstreet Warriors,
that's
which was
why. That's probably why.
yeah.
It came out in a run of terrible games.
Slave Zero
It
actually
came
had
out in
that
a
too.
run of. Slave Zero was decent.
Yeah.
That game
But
was actually decent.
Slave Theater was like earlier in the year though.
Bruv,
Like
it
Slave
came
Theater
out
was
in a
like
run of
beginning.
terrible games. Hold on. Go to. Let me go and find the date of that video, and let me see what videos I was posting before that. Yeah, just before. Because if you see what I was
This
posting
is
just
November.
before that,
This is like This is November 4th. This
yeah,
is not too long after Vengeance Hunter release. Vengeance Hunter released in
yeah,
like
so
October 27th.
yeah,
So
so it's not that far. Yeah,
yeah.
and remember, I probably played it before that because I swear I got it when it came out. Yeah. So if we look at what videos I was posting then, right? Wait, did Shinobi come out that year?
No, I think Shinobi came out the year after.
No, yeah,
I think
25.
Shinobi was
Came out
25,
25.
yeah.
Shinobi came out the same year as Absalom, innit? Yeah, okay. Bruv,
Man,
look
we're
at
getting
the
older.
run
That
of
was years
greatness. Look at the run of greatness. Look at what we're doing. Keep going. Look at the run of greatness. Absalom. I'm playing Street Fighter.
Yeah, I gotta get on your level, man.
Cosmic
For real, like
Invasion.
videos.
I played Rage Bound. Look at this. Look at us cussing about modern beat 'em ups. Look at this.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about Russian BX eventually too.
Oh,
That was also on the list.
wait, what
The
was I
beat 'em up
playing,
waiting
bro?
room. Oh my god, the beat 'em up waiting room, bro. This
That's
video
what
is
it
funny
was.
as hell.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Wait, hold on.
The
Is
waiting room.
that the worst? Is the worst near there? No, because
Oh
Shinobi was
no.
dropping trailers.
Well,
Oh yeah,
you had the waiting list, right? And then right after you said that, I think they announced Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
yeah, they
I
did.
think
Yeah, that was so funny. That was
the
so
Scott
funny.
Pilgrim. Yeah, I
Scott
was like,
Pilgrim.
bro.
Yeah, the next
Look, the
week.
Terrifier. This is your favorite
Ah,
beat 'em,
check
Terrifier.
that video was mad. I think that video is like 2 minutes long. That's the
Bro,
quickest game.
this is the only problem. I'm like, bro, I have not seen you
Yeah.
do a short video like that since Vengeance Hunters. I'm like,
That's
Vengeance
the
Hunters.
quickest game I've ever played. Quick, just quickly, just quick in and out.
Oh, what game?
All right, where am I? Where am I for the worst? See, the worst is not even here yet. Oh, the Phantom. Ooh, it must be after. It's got to be after this.
Yeah, it's definitely after. Because
It's
this is
got after
after
this.
Phantom actually released.
It's got to be
But
after
I'm
this.
trying to find what you were playing around the time of Vengeance Hunters, though.
It's a nice
Wait, there's Vengeance Hunters.
Nice
There
Slash
it
should
is.
be on the list.
Okay, look, Vengeance Hunters there. I played River City Girls. River City
Yeah.
Girls.
Well, there was the info for DLC. The DLC hadn't come
Okay.
out
Oh,
yet.
that was DLC info. Okay, okay. So
Yeah.
what's this
You
here? Was that Axe
played
of Blood? Was that Axe of Blood? There. What's that down there underneath?
Yeah, you played the demo for Axel Blood.
Yeah, come on.
Uh,
I've got some games. I'm playing games. Hold on, where we at? Russian
Shit.
there wasn't
BX.
there wasn't a lot of playing things. It was just mostly reacting to like info.
Yeah, and then what's this? What's that? Spirit Extract. Where's that there? I got no thumbnail on it. I'm a joke, man. No thumbnail. I'm a joke. Yeah, do you know what it was? I know what it was. I know what it was. We had nothing.
Yeah.
We had nothing. We had nothing. Yeah, that's what it was, bro. That's what it was. We had nothing.
Mm.
I was in. Yeah, we had nothing. You know what it is? We had nothing, and that game didn't help. That's what it was. That's what it was.
I think
That's what it was. That's why it got worse from me. That game didn't help.
Yeah, because before that you played Karate Kid. There's
I-
Karate Kid here.
I think you also
ooh,
made a video on like beat 'em
yeah.
ups are dying and some crap. Like nothing came. Nothing.
Yeah, it was the beat 'em up depression. Yeah, it was the beat 'em up depression. Yeah, I saw it all comes together, chat. It all comes
Because last year
together.
was a banger,
It
yo.
all comes
Last year we
together.
had like
Last year was
we was eating last
crazy.
year.
Last year was
Bro,
crazy. Last year was
can
crazy. Yeah.
can you imagine if this podcast was the four of us like we originally planned, and
Oh, he would have been
the
pissed off.
fourth person was
Yeah, he would have been pissed.
going
What's
forward
yeah,
about the Phantom and
yeah. He would have
showing
been
the
pissed.
thing.
He would have been pissed. He wouldn't have made it. I don't think he would have made it. He would have left from then. When we started
He,
mentioning the Phantom, he would have left from then because he wouldn't. I don't think he would have been able to. No disrespect to him, but I don't think he would have been able to have a mature conversation about how terrible the game was. I don't think he. Yeah,
because he would have been in the hot seat. He would have
yeah,
been
he
in
would
the
have been
hot
in the
seat.
hot seat.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's so bad about the Phantom? I've seen it. I never got a chance to play it.
Oh, yeah, my
Hey, the
thumbnail style is horrible.
Phantom is the best beat 'em up I've ever played.
Oh, all right.
You can teabag and do stanky leg in it.
Damn.
Wait,
gotta
hold
play
on. Go
that.
up. Go up. The
I gotta play
worst.
that
The
game.
worst beat 'em ups. Hold on. Stop. Wait.
Yeah.
Shinobi DLC. Shinobi was out here. Oh my god, mad. No, I'm going mad. I'm
No,
going
because I
mad.
think
I'm
they
doing
they
content
announced DLC before it came out.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did because they put Sega Villain Stage DLC in the trailer. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah.
You did play Double Dragon Gaiden though. Before
I
that
like Double
didn't work.
Dragon Gaiden. The game was decent.
Yeah.
The game was decent. Keep going. Some
I
fighting
remember
game
you were
stuff.
excited for a
I
revive,
was.
and then
I was until we played it. Until you told me about it. It's actually your fault. To be honest. Until you said, "Yeah, face it. Doesn't have this. It doesn't have this. Doesn't have this." Hey, shout out Project Joe Art. Grabe 4x4, a new demo is coming for 2026. Keep us posted.
hey, okay,
Keep
yeah,
us
he was
posted,
supposed to.
bro. Keep us posted.
Good to see you again.
Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. I fell off on fighting game stuff. I don't do nothing. I just play them. I just play Street Fighter. That's all I do. Then didn't held that skate thing. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Then there's
thumbnail style's horrible, man. I always go through depression of changing it. I always go through. I do colored words. Keep going up. Keep going. And now I've got to the point of simple. Now I don't care. Now I actually don't care, and I need to care. I don't care about thumbnails anymore. Now I don't care. If you go to the top and go to now what it looks like now, see that there was a theme going here. There was a theme here. See, there was a
I see
theme.
Maximilian here.
Yeah, you gotta use Mac sometimes to get the face out. Keep going. There was a theme. Now
Yeah, I
the
remember
theme
you
has
telling me
gone
about
white.
that too.
The
Yeah.
theme has gone white. That's it. I don't care. Had enough. Yes.
Alex.
He-Man game reaction. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how's that spine video doing? Not very well.
Oh boy.
All right, let me go to my bed before we keep talking. Face,
Yeah.
did you finish God Hand? No. Wait, how
I
did
think
the
you took
sound
a
start
break
playing
from that, I
randomly?
think, right?
I haven't even finished God Hand yet. I gotta play it eventually.
never even
I gotta
played
finish
it.
playing it.
I never even played it. I got boy telling me about it though. He's like, he lives by that game. That game is dope though.
Try God hand on hard, bro. Do you think,
Nah,
bro?
that game is
I
ridiculous.
am
My
not that
boy,
guy,
he was a God hand
bro. I'm not that
enthusiast.
guy, bro.
Nah, he's a God hand enthusiast. One of my boys,
I'm not.
and he
I'm not
said
ready
he beat it
for
on
that.
hard. But that game is ridiculous, bro.
Well, you think I'm even ready for Streets 2 on Mania? I'm not ready for that. I'm not that guy. I'm not that good. Sorry. I'm
I'll
sorry.
beat it on
I just have to
Mania.
be honest with. I just have to be honest with my gaming skill. I'm not that guy.
You could probably
Guys,
beat it on
come on.
Mania if
Let's
you
be
tried,
realistic.
man. You could beat it if you tried, bro.
Probably, but no, I'll get smoked. I've tried, bro, and I've got smoked lots of times, bro. That's just being honest. I'm not gonna lie. Just being honest. If we boot up now, bro, I played Streets 1 the other day.
That's hard,
Yeah.
harder than 2, I think.
If it weren't on Fightcade, it would be start again. Yeah, right. Let's just be honest.
I think 1 might be
You get
a
me?
bit harder than 2, but I could be
Do you know
wrong.
what problem I
For me,
have?
at least.
Do you know what problem I have? My actual problem is I've bounced around too often. My only go-to game now, my only real go-to game is I play Street Fighter. I just play it. Yeah, I just play it. That's the only game I actually just play and not really think and delve into it. And because I
have that
bounce
issue
around
too.
a lot. Yeah,
I mean, I don't
I just
stream
play.
often enough, but like, most times when I do stream, I'm either playing Streets Rage 2 or kind of like my certain cycle of games. I definitely have to expand more. Like, I know I'm
Yeah.
still going after like the Final Fight 1 TC. Like, I'm still trying to do that. I'm getting close, but like, there's that, the God Hand, and then of course I want to actually play Yakuza, OG Yakuza, while
Can I
you're
do?
playing Kiwami.
Can I do Street Fighter 4? Street Fighter. Can I do SR4 Mania Plus? Yes. Yes. But Mania
Yeah,
Plus
Mania
and
Plus
Mania
is kinda
Streets
hard.
2. Yeah, Mania Plus and
2
Mania
different
Streets
beasts, yo.
2 is like 2 different beasts, bro. That's not a joke,
The
bro.
thing about Mania
Mania
Plus,
Streets 2, you make a mistake, that's you. They've got you. They've basically
Yeah, you're
got
done.
you, bro. You're done. You make a mistake, you're basically done.
there's a lot of
Yeah.
tools. That's why there's a lot more tools in
Yeah.
Streets of Rage 4 than
Streets 4,
Rage
there's
1,
bare
3,
tools.
2.
Yeah.
And you know,
Bro, I was doing
you
that
lose
Mania
life
stuff
in that
quick.
game, man. You lose life in Streets of Rage 2 and you use your specials. Streets of Rage 4, you don't.
Oh, we didn't even look at Kirk and Mephisto, boys. Ugh, nah.
You want to look at it real quick?
Should we react to it real quick?
Yeah, let's look at
Go
it.
on then. Let's react to it. Let's do it. Let's react to it. Video time.
Oh, let me,
Video time.
Hold on. I gotta fix it so I can see
Video
it live.
time.
This
Kirk Mephisto.
Oh, let me go to you. Is that live? I think. Oh yeah, let me fix it so I can see it live.
If you look at the Discord screen,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
the
doing,
Discord
yeah.
share screen. Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Let me close it because it's slowing down on my end real quick.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, what is
Before we-
this?
Okay. Stop.
Yeah,
Reload.
I'm trying to get it to
Reload.
stop already.
Full screen. Okay. All right. Let's do this properly. Let's do this. Let's do
All right.
this like how.
Ready?
Oh no! Wait a second. Computer, don't do that. Okay. So shout outs everyone. Shout outs my Beatemup boys. We here. We've been told to check out Kirk Mephisto. Yeah. This is by the dev from Corrupt. If I'm correct. I might be wrong, but if I'm correct. A few people have said to check this out. I lie, boys. A few of people have said to have a look at this. Shout out Buddy. He said, shout out Mafia. Shout out Mark. I think even Willie Slackmer said that we should have a look at this. Shout out my camera for going off as well. Big up you. Yeah, let's have a look, lads. Let's have a look and see what it's saying. Because yeah, I have no info about this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Did you just do a flash kick?
Oh, this guy's going ham on this internet, bro.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. What is this? A mech? What is it? A mech? Why did the character model look so big?
It looks like a
Or is it me?
Yeah, you-
cybernetics, man.
Is it a mech?
This
Is
like
this
a
based on the
Hey.
fighting game?
Is it a fighting? It's not a fighting game.
Sound like a fighting in the music.
No, they had a fighting game, but I don't know if they had the character from one of the fighting games.
Well, this guy's destroying his enemies.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Bit of hack and slash. Reload that. Reload. Let's reload that. Let's look at it again because
That's like
the
Yeah,
trailer
no,
did. It looks decent. The trailer's continuity is a bit mad though because I don't know what's happening. We're just here. We're just doing things. Rags though. Gameplay's important.
Yeah, I guess this is just a demonstration of the combo because the enemies aren't doing nothing.
Yeah.
Jesus, they just
They
swarming
aren't
around
doing anything. Yeah, the enemies aren't doing anything.
them. They just
Oh,
looking
sure
at-
you king. Okay. All right. That combo stuff looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I like that. That's kind of cool still. But the trailer doesn't make much sense to me. It's weird. Don't you find it a bit weird? Don't
Yeah,
you find the
it's
trailer a
weird.
bit weird?
And also, what's with the realistic fire on the
The
what's
background.
with the weird realistic fire on the logo here?
Yeah,
got all
what's
this, like,
happening? Yeah.
That's
That's crazy.
the
What's
stock
happening?
fire.
Oh yeah, I like this though. I like all this. This is cool. I like that. That's easy to get me to like that though. What do you guys think?
I think it's
I'm a
dope.
bit
Again,
easy.
I think it looks all right.
I just hope.
Yeah.
I'm always gonna say this. I hope this right here is just a combo display, and not the actual game where the enemies are just putties. That's what
Yeah.
I'm hoping, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't think the enemy's gonna be funny. I think they definitely do
Yeah.
something with it. I do like the environments. Like, I think it would have been sold better if maybe one of the other characters were displayed though.
Yeah.
Or they just
Yeah,
like have
as well.
different cutscenes of the other characters, right?
Yeah,
I don't. You only see this one for now. I think this must be early. This must be quite early. It
Yeah.
looks decent though.
Yeah.
I can't lie, man. It looks cool though. It actually looks cool still. I think trailer production. Sorry to be that critique. I know it's not that important, but trailer production's weird because I was like a bit thrown off.
no, it's
we do some
important.
combos,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
We
why I
do
want
some
to
combos.
improve on my trailers stuff. Like, I'm like, yeah, I definitely got to do better.
Like, bro, we do some combos, which is really cool. It's really sick, and then he just starts running
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah. I
So,
don't think
okay.
I don't think it was necessary for him to
Right,
look
look,
like
look.
that. Unless they
Look,
just
look, what
showing
we
off the
doing?
environment. They probably showing off the environment doing
Yeah, I
that.
think it just showing the environment.
Oh, just phone off this. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. But
That's
the
only,
combos look cool though.
yeah. The music seems
I
like
want to find
honestly,
out more.
The music seems like some out of Third Strike. I thought it was like sounded
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's a
fighting
bit
game.
third strike-ish. Yeah. It's a bit third strike-ish. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sound like
It
a fighting
definitely
game,
is.
bro.
I wanna know more about it. I wanna know what it's classed as. Like, he's got a
It
sword.
kind of
So
seems like they're going for like a Ninja Gaiden type of thing.
Mhm.
yeah,
That's what
yeah.
it's seeming like. Like they're trying to do a Ninja Gaiden thing, which half of the appeal of that is just how difficult it is.
Mm.
So hopefully they deliver on that.
I want to know why his character's so huge. Are they giants or something? I want to understand that. I like that though. That looks sick. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested like what the other characters like scale. Like maybe he's just a big guy.
Yeah. He's a
Kinda
big
interesting
guy.
to start with the big guy.
Yeah. I kind of want to understand that. You know what? Games are interesting. Yeah. And I definitely would like to learn more. Because it is quite interesting. Not gonna lie. Cool combos. I'm getting hack and slash and beat 'em up.
Definitely looking
Oh, am I wrong?
more Ninja Gaiden to me, for sure.
Yeah. Probably more leaning to that
It
side.
looks inspired in like Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
The Steam page actually does say beat 'em up, but okay. Okay. I think what I can
It's a
tell is
mixture.
it's a mixture and it's weapon switching. I think it's about weapon switching.
Yeah. That's what it
Yeah.
looks like. Look, he switched the weapons there.
Weapon or just go
Yeah.
fisticuffs, you know?
So old Beatemup guy says, he says Tokusatsu, action and hack and slash, 4 playable characters, story and secret missions, plus challenge modes, and more info is coming soon. Okay, so that's what it is.
Actually, speaking of that, wasn't there a Tokusatsu game that just came out? That was
Oh,
an action game.
interesting. I didn't seen that. I hadn't seen that.
I think it just released. I saw a trailer for it not too long ago.
Hmm.
Like I didn't watch the trailer, but I saw like a thumbnail for it, and I remember I was following it. I just didn't remember the name of it.
Kirk Mephisto. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll see how it goes. Interesting for now. I haven't got any. I'm not wowed though. I'll be honest. I'm not wowed. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I kind of had the
cool.
same feeling about Blazing Strike, beat 'em up.
Yeah,
Both very, very, very early in development. I don't think they needed trailers yet.
yeah. It's a bit early. Yeah, it's a bit early. Yeah, a bit early.
Oh, Jutsu Rider, is that what it was?
Yeah. Kaijutsu Rider. Yeah. All right, I'm going to bed, boys. I need to go to bed because it's 1 a.m. and I have to get up super
I like
early.
Spirit Strike though, man. That was my game, bro. I love that game. For some
Yeah,
reason.
my
Spirit
entire
Strike,
PC is freezing, so I guess it's time to go.
yeah, I think that's the cue. All right, chat. Love and respect, man. Thank you for joining. Thank you for partaking. All right, chat. One thing I need to thank you for. Thank you for being mature. I've noticed that lately in the comment section that it's quite hard for people to be mature.
Someone said Rara was trash.
Yeah, it's quite hard to people to be mature. I don't mind having a disagreement conversation, but when we can have a decent back and forth and we can put points out from here and there, you get me? As much as the points can sound crazy, it can sound crazy from me, can sound crazy from them. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
as long as we can have that like back and forth, and and have that's what this podcast is about as well. We do need to figure out a way to get the devs on when we don't really rate their game. I think that is really good.
Yeah.
I think that's really good,
Yeah.
Or have
Yeah.
I
a
think
deep discussion on the process and
Yeah.
what were their thought process when they made these things that we don't like.
Yeah. But I feel that we shouldn't just criticize 100%.
Nah,
Unless
just
the
tell them
game is
things we
just real
like.
bad.
Just say the things we like about it. Like I
unless,
think,
unless the,
yeah, I think
unless the
when
game's
we
just
bring
all
them on,
bad.
just tell them things that's going good with the game, and things that's not going good. I think honestly,
Yeah.
devs. To be honest, I think devs need these kind of things, bro. They need this. They need like
Yeah.
just to be put right there on Front Street on what their games because
Mm.
I see a lot of comments on games that are not great or people don't like, and people just freaking go
Mm.
crazy, get the forks on them, man. They get the pitchforks
Mm.
and freaking go crazy on them and on the Steam comments, bro.
Mm.
And they just say it's
Yeah.
trash and just
It's
that's
true.
it. Instead of us having
It's true.
that way,
Do you think
everybody's on the freaking Front Street. The people, the people who
Mm.
make the games, and the people who are giving
Mm.
these harsh comments. I want to know why are you giving this comment? Why don't you like the game? Elaborate. You got the
Yeah.
floor. You
They've
got
got to
the floor
explain
now.
more. They've got to explain more. I
Don't
hate
just
when you just say
dogpile.
it's
Don't
just
just
trash.
dogpile with these negative
Yeah.
comments if you can't elaborate. Because what happens is other people are like, oh, that's trash, that's trash, that's trash, and then everyone just says it, but they don't really elaborate for them to make another game, the next game, even better. That's the whole point of all
Yeah.
this.
It's like, do you think there's going to be devs mature enough to do it, to actually come on and be like that?
Yeah, they barely
But
is,
that's
man.
We'll
that's
test it out. We'll,
that's vulnerability, That's vulnerability. That
Yep.
is like, yo,
we'll
we're
test
not
it
gonna
out with
say
Vengeance.
everything nice. What, Vengeance Hunters? I don't mind doing
Yeah,
that.
we'll test it.
Who? What did America actually work on?
He did the combat. He's the guy who worked on the combat. He pretty much saved the project because before he got on board, the game probably absolutely would have been on the list.
America's not the
Deservedly.
actual. America's not the person who commented. When I put it on the worst, it was somebody else. It wasn't America. It was somebody else.
I thought it was, wasn't it?
Was it America? I don't think it
Really?
was. It had a different name. I don't think it was America. Oh, we have to check. We could check. You
Yes,
can
sir.
check. Yeah, have a look quickly. But I don't think it was him. I don't think it was. I might be
Go back.
wrong, but I swear the name was different. Have a little look. I got some flack for that one there on this one. Bruv, bloody hell, I hear it.
Why my comment is the first one to pop up?
Yeah.
No, it was America. Yeah, it was America.
It was. It was, yeah?
Yeah, he
That,
said,
that's
"Hey,
the comment
despite
there.
you not liking the game, thanks for checking Vengeance Hunters. I was a little confused by the skeletons comment, as
Oh
you
yeah,
fight
the
0
skeleton.
skeletons in the game, and I didn't see an attempt at an air combo in the footage, despite the game being very focused on air combos with extensions, off the walls, OCDs, and more. But I guess you probably use B-roll from your 20 minutes of play in the
Yeah.
yeah, Face, you got called out, and he didn't even know if you actually played the game all the way through. He
Yeah.
called
No, I
he
didn't.
was like B-roll from your first 20 minutes, and you only played 4 minutes.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I was just bored. I was
He
bored,
got,
bro. Bro,
oh my
I'm on
god!
a beat.
Just
I'm on a
reading the
beat 'em
comment,
up.
I'm like,
I'm on a beat 'em up drought, and this is what I
yeah.
get. Come on. No disrespect, but come on. But anyway, I
But
don't mind
hey,
to be
he
proved
did
wrong.
mention here the same thing I mentioned to you as well. The game
Yeah.
is air combo heavy.
Yeah, he did. He did. He
It's
did.
all
He
about
did.
combos off the walls and OTGs and shit. That's pretty much the thing. Like
Yeah.
ground combos you're not gonna get much out of it.
I was wrong about it being the worst. It wasn't that bad, but it's not great. I'm tell you that. Not great. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. I could play 5 games immediately.
Well,
Immediately
okay, but
more fun.
if
5.
we're comparing a basketball player to Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan,
Okay,
and
fair enough.
Shaquille
All right,
O'Neal,
let's not do that.
like
Let's not do that. All right, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. All right, Din, let's do this. Let's do this one. Let's do this one.
yeah,
Your game's not out. Your game doesn't have a full stage. Your game was 10 times more fun to play with just what you
that's
gave
fair.
me.
But people said that about my game versus Street Race 4 even.
Yeah, but that's that. Oh, bruv, comparison's nuts.
To be
But that-
fair, people have said that. I've had that comment already. I've had that comment of like, or even Cosmic Invasion, or even Shredder's Revenge. I've gotten that.
yeah,
If
but
we're talking about more recent.
I found Cosmic Invasion way more fun than Thing though than Vengeance. Way more. I'm sorry. I do. That's my personal take. Personal.
Oh yeah, I know.
I just
But
didn't.
I'm just saying,
I just
like,
didn't like how
if you're
things tied
comparing
together.
if you're like comparing Deadly Metropolis to Vengeance Hunters, it's like, well, my game's already been kind of compared to top games already, and I haven't even done anything yet. It's like that was even more unfair.
Like, and all right, let's take bias. Let's just say if there's an element of bias there because
Yeah.
we boys. So let's forget. Let's not use your game. Let's use another game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take an element of bias away. What game would I have preferred a lot more? See, comparing it to Fight and Rage is not fair. Not fair. Fight and Rage, that's not fair. Comparing Vengeance Hunts to Fight and Rage, that's not even fair.
Well, okay, no, actually, no.
What's fair? What's the fair?
I would argue. Hold on, no. I would argue Fight and Rage is a good comparison, because Fight and Rage is what Vengeance Hunters could be had Vengeance Hunters not been on Neo Geo.
I was about to say that.
Because there still is limitations that they have to work around.
Why did they even do that?
Oh, Diplomat, you stop it. You stop it. You saw your combo videos. You stop it. That Breeze game face shot earlier.
What? Yeah, what?
Being on Neo Geo.
Oh, for being on Neo Geo? I don't know, honestly. Because like He-Man's not gonna be on Neo Geo.
Yeah, that's another thing. I think that's another thing Dev's gotta stop doing, man. I gotta stop doing that kind of stuff. Like even Paprium shouldn't have did it to where it's just Sega, bro. Because that game made so much money. Didn't it make a lot of money from that game?
Oh my god, yeah.
Because of the marketing. The marketing was crazy for that game, man.
Hey,
And
but
then when
that
you
game,
play
yeah,
it,
I was about to say something wild, but
and
I
then
don't know if that's wild. I find that game more fun than Vengeance
oh,
Hunters.
Paprium,
What popular?
Yeah, I find that more fun.
yeah.
But then
I
that's
mean,
like,
I can see it. There's a lot more content in it.
yeah,
There's
But
actually
for
a lot more content in
but for
popular.
but for the hyper on that game, that game I haven't played the game, but for the
Yeah,
hype
Karate Kid.
the
No,
that it's
combat is
gotten,
very basic. It's
Vengeance
very basic.
Hunter
Very basic.
is way better than Karate Kid. I have to say, it's way better than Karate Kid Diplomat. And Vengeance Hunters
Well,
is
okay,
way
so
better than Night Slashers. I would say that. Karate Kid was
just playing a
super
little bit,
basic, bro. Super basic. Karate Kid was horribly
playing
basic.
playing devil's advocate, and I won't go
Yeah,
too far because I know we're trying to get out of here.
yeah, yeah.
I think the problem with Vengeance Hunters is that it hits a middle ground that doesn't really satisfy anybody. It's not a game that's like a classic type of beat 'em up, so you're not really getting that audience. But at the same time, because it's on the Neo Geo, you can only go so far with the combat expression and stuff. Because America absolutely wanted to make something like Cosmic Invasion, which I think
Mhm.
he did succeed with that, considering they made it on Neo Geo. But it's so limited because, like, okay, well, you only get 3 characters. Those characters only get so many moves because you
limitations.
can't. Yeah, you can't exceed certain limitations of like how much you can put on the cart. Like, it's just so much stuff that they had to deal with. Where I'm like, if you had just made this for Steam, you might have been able to do a lot more with it, like you wanted to do. And I
Yeah,
think
but
like
why did
this
they do that?
is a
Why
good
why
start.
why
It's
are we
being, I
making
think
games
it,
for Neo
honestly,
Geo?
I
What
think
is
it's
that?
being
What is that
selfish,
for?
bro. A lot of these developers,
I don't understand why you did that, honestly.
What is that wild? Let me stop. No, face. Don't do that. That's not good.
I
It's
think
not
it's being
wild. What is
self-faced.
that idea?
I think it's being
What is that
selfish,
idea?
bro.
What?
It's being selfish. A lot of I have
Oh, who's playing Neo Geo? Is everyone playing it? Is that what's happening? Is everyone playing it? I don't know about.
no,
Or what's
no,
happening?
not like that, bro. It's being. I think a lot of these developers sometimes they forget about their consumers, and they want to make these games that they always wanted to make when I guess the systems or whatever was hype back then. But they take
Mm,
that same ideology and bring it to this era. You can't do that, man. If you want the game to sell, I think this game would have done the game would have done way better. Like Dan was saying, if he just put it on Steam, had it on Steam, and then later, depending on the sales, then port it to freaking Neo Geo, whatever, and then make it just like some when people
Yeah, or
port
just make
games,
a
then when people port games from like Steam to like to mobile, mobile has its
yeah.
limitations, but then you already have that fan base, and just like what they did with Streets of
but
Rage. Streets of Rage, they
yeah, but
freaking
with the
put the
ports,
mobile.
don't the ports have to have that in mind at the start of development, just in case you go too far, where that port doesn't run on that system
Yeah.
Hmm.
And that's the
without
thing I was
stripping
gonna
back,
say. They could have made one version for Neo Geo and then
made a
expanded
real
on what
version.
they. Because like, well, and that's the weird thing because if you look at the Neo Geo version, right, it's clearly got the square screen like old games, right? But then you go to the Steam version, it actually has panels and stuff. So the Steam version is clearly still different from the Neo Geo version to some degree, but I think it's just an emulation of the Neo Geo version where like if they had just like ported that code and like try to do something a little bit more with it, but I guess selling it as a Neo Geo version and then doing that might have screwed over the Neo Geo fans. I don't know. I think I think that game got screwed over pretty bad by being on Neo Geo.
Wes probably is right though. He could be right. It's kind of
Yeah.
selfish. It's thinking about yourself and what you would want to see.
That's fine. That's
All right,
fine. But
let me, yeah, go on, Wes. Sorry.
no, I'm saying it's fine, but you got like you can think about yourself, but you got to understand the limiter you're putting on yourself, and what could potentially happen with your game, like as far as sales. Like you can't get mad if your game ain't gonna sell because you're putting on a Neo Geo, and you don't have the marketing
Yeah.
like the Paprium. That game, I
Mm.
still can't believe they made that much.
I mean, I guess to be fair, like Final Vendetta was also a Neo Geo game.
Uh huh.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, but why that game didn't feel so limited? Well, it weren't like
I
super
think it's because they
expansive with
were
expression,
yeah,
but
it wasn't trying to be expensive. That's the
yeah,
problem with Venture Hunter. It kind of teases this thing of going that far and that expansive, but it doesn't do it.
yeah, don't do it. It
Like
just doesn't do it
it's
after a
at a
while.
starting point of doing it, but it doesn't do it because of limitations. Final Vendetta was clearly supposed to be a retroactive, like, oh, this is a classic beat 'em up kind of thing, but it has juggles in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's what it was. That was the premise of it.
Mm.
Vengeance Hunter was like, we're gonna do Marvel Combat, but we're gonna put it on a Neo Geo game.
Ah, bro.
It doesn't
Wow.
really work, right? But you can see the vision. Like when you played it and like you understand how it works, you can see the vision.
And then we're gonna
Like-
put ghouls in it, and then random guys in suits, and then go to an arcade, and then be outside in the forest with traps. And then we're gonna have a waterfall. Like, what the hell are we doing? Like, bruv, can we just do one thing?
You talking about like a theme. You talking about like have a theme?
Yeah.
Listen, they
Have
could
a
have
theme,
had
bro.
you could get away with these
And then we're
things
gonna have
if-
we're gonna have a robot with a ginger guy, and then a girl with
Listen, you could do
I don't mind the
bro?
cast.
Listen, you could do
I don't
these
mind the
things,
cast
man.
at all.
You could do these
No,
things,
I
but-
mind the cast. No, I do. I'm not. And hey, before anyone goes into face, you don't like diversity. No, I just don't like random. Diversity and
I
random.
don't mind.
two
I don't
different
mind the cast, but
yeah, no,
my
bruv.
problem with the cast is that the cast looks like something that would have been in a cyberpunk type of beat 'em up, as opposed to a
Yeah.
Face.
versus
You're
like
right.
Face is
Yeah.
face.
it's a
Man,
mismatch.
face is bullcrap
You're
right
right,
now.
then.
Face, you're bullcrapping, face. Because let me tell you why you bullcrapping, right? You know damn well you would not pay attention to how the randomness of the game was if the combat was good. Come on, face.
Yeah, if the combat was good, I
You
would
wouldn't care. He was like, "What's next? Am I gonna be on the moon next? I don't care as long as I can juggle."
I
and
wouldn't.
push
Yeah,
people."
no. I would have been. No,
what I'm
bro, I would
saying.
have been totally fine.
Well, more so,
Gameplay
if
takes precedence over everything.
Yeah, for sure.
if Faith understood the combat,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
if I
as we saw
understood it a
today,
bit more,
you wouldn't care. You wouldn't
I
care.
didn't understand that it was. I thought it's random, bruv. I didn't
I do
understand it was
think
air focused. But then, was this game marketed as the combat is air focused, or man telling me after discovery?
that was the forefront of it. They always showed up like the
Oh, is that what
the
they
air
said?
combos.
Do you know what? I never knew anything about the whole campaign. I was not privy to this game. I'll be honest, because
But
I saw
I'll
first
give
thing
you
I saw
this,
was
though.
Neo Geo, and when I saw Neo Geo, I was
Yeah.
out. I was already out.
Yeah.
I was,
Yeah, no,
I was out.
I don't.
Come on, bro, I'm out.
I don't really
I
blame
don't
you on
have
that
Neo
one.
Geo. What am I doing?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. I'll give you though. Like I do think, and this is actually something I did give feedback on when I was playing the game. I do think the ground combat needs to be better because even at the beginning, like when it first came out, you couldn't turn your character mid combo,
Oh no, that's annoying. Oh my
and
god.
like
That's annoying.
and like when I was talking with them, they were like, "Well, Street Race 2 does this," but it's like Street Race 2 doesn't have air combos, bro. Like
Yeah.
you can't have like air combos, juggles, all OTG, all this stuff, and then suddenly your character can't turn mid combo.
Yeah, can't turn around.
It's again, it's a mismatch. You're gonna see that, and somebody's gonna see it, they're gonna play it, and they're gonna think, what? Like why? Like they're gonna think the game's broken. Like it's not gonna come off as like the game's more challenging. It's gonna come off as broken. So they did fix that, and that made the ground combat a little bit better. But there's still other things that were just like again, it's their first game, and I think like they go into making another game. Like hopefully they look at like the like
So I'm just
the
playing it
response.
wrong.
Yeah,
I'm playing it wrong. Okay,
like just
I will try and play it right. I will never get over the randomness of what I'm doing with the goals.
yeah. I think you'll at least get a better idea of like what they were trying to do.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Right.
I'll try to play it right. Bruv, we will do the podcast. I'll listen to him and I'll say, bro,
Yeah.
tell me how to play it. Tell me what I need to do, how I need to learn this game, and how I need to understand it. But then I will rebuttal if I do not like it. But then I will also
Yeah.
rebuttal if I do like it. I won't just sit there and just not say, I don't like this. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. That's weird.
Yeah,
That's
no,
fake.
no.
That's weird. So like, if he shows me something and I think, oh crap, that's cool. Even when you show me the videos, I didn't sit there and go, oh, that's rubbish, that's rubbish, that's rubbish. I said, bro, that was cool.
Yeah.
Something he did there was cool. There was some cool stuff when he was doing the ground bounce thing with the rocket. That's cool. I didn't even know you could do that stuff. I didn't play that character, to be fair. I didn't actually play that character. Oh no, I did play him. I did. I did play him.
Yeah, they all have cool stuff, but it's like the learning curve to understand all of it is pretty high. but also, but like I said, because the ground combat is not really that good, it's not inviting you to do it. That's kind of the issue. You're not invited to do the stuff, and that's the thing that I was giving as feedback. I'm like, yeah, the ground combat is not really inspiring me to actually do the stuff that like, I see in the trailers and stuff. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do. There's a lot of there's different combo strings. There's a lot of air combos, OTGs, wall bounces. Like, there's cool stuff to do, but like getting to that point and then figuring out to do it, like there's no inspiration to get there. That's the problem. That's that I think that's the problem with like the combat.
Yeah.
That's my take on like
No, I get
what
what
the
you're
issue
saying.
is.
Hey, Mark, you just literally named seafood. That's literally what seafood is.
He also
There is
named
time in
Way of
seafood.
the Pacifist.
Because seafood, you can't just mash square. It doesn't let you. It won't let you. They will counter you.
Well, if he's talking about like a 100% counter to defense, Way of the
What
Pacifist,
constantly?
is
Yeah, but doing
yeah.
it constantly though, after a while, it's like, bruv, I'm just playing a
Way
fighting game. Just
yeah,
playing a fighting game.
Way of the Pacifist is like that, where like literally the whole combat is you parrying and countering.
No, that becomes Sekiro, and I feel that's just boring. It becomes a rhythm
Yeah,
game. It's a rhythm game. I
hey,
don't mind.
it exists.
I
It
don't
exists
mind
though.
you. I don't mind you having cool. No, do you know what it is? I don't mind you having intricate ways to open your enemy up and then perform sick combos. That is cool. I like that. But but I don't want it to just be parry. You hit twice, the enemy parries you, and now you got to parry him back. Do you see what I mean? Like it's just it's boring. Like at least if I get something from having the sick timing of the parry. All right, boom. Look at the Daigo parry. The Daigo parry was cold. Do you know why the Daigo parry was cold? Because of what he got after. He got jumping,
I'd
crouch
actually
fierce.
argue. Like I think I did want to make a video on that, like what makes the parry cool and why it doesn't really work in beat 'em ups. Like I think people are missing the point. Like whenever they're talking about Evo Moment 37, the whole point of that moment was that parrying in Street Fighter 3 is hard as hell.
Yeah, it was
And
hard.
then not
Yeah,
only did he just parry like probably one of the most hardest super moves to parry in the game, he made a
yeah.
comeback on top of that.
On top
Like
of it
there's
is
a
what he got
whole
from it. Yeah, yeah. That's
yeah,
what I'm saying. There's a whole thing.
and
First of
like
all, the parry's hard. Second of all, the
yeah,
parry's risky. It's not just hard, it's
yeah,
risky.
Yeah, that's a
You
tough parry,
press
man,
forward.
because
You
of the
press
tone.
forward to do it,
Yeah.
bro. You press
yeah,
forward to do it. Yeah. Second of all, the timing of it. The timing of it's crazy.
That's
You know, you
hard.
have to press
yeah,
forward before she does it. You don't press forward when you
yeah,
see it. You press forward before she does it. That's the only
yeah,
way to get the first parry.
And
So
his
he
timing
knew
too.
that's
yeah.
a hard read. That's a hard read. Yeah. Then you don't realize.
I do feel like
Yeah.
devs kind of miss out like on why that is when they're like putting parry in their beat 'em up and stuff. Like
Yeah.
Jitsu Squad, for example, like has a whole thing where like the T-Rex or whatever does the Chun-Li kick, and it's like, oh, that's supposed to be cool, but like I can literally just press the button and like parry the whole thing.
Yeah, but bro, they did that. They did that just because of. I think the whole mechanic is just because of Evo Moment 37 to obviously
Yeah.
resonate with people of that. That's the whole point. But you didn't realize how. Do you know what was the hardest bit about the parry? Was the
What?
combo after.
Yeah.
The combo was mad. The combo was
Yeah, the whole moment was just
neutral
insane.
kick, neutral kick, uppercut to DP to super. He had to do all of that with thinking about after the parry. This has all happened. It all just happened. I don't care
Yeah,
what he
it's
said
all
though. I
one
don't care
big
what no one
thing.
says. He definitely practiced that beforehand. No way. He
Nah,
didn't
he
do that.
definitely
He
did. He
didn't figure
definitely
that
did.
out on the spot.
Yeah.
He definitely knew how to do it before. 100%. He knew how to do it.
That's a hard
He
parry,
knew,
bro.
and he just knew he just had the time to do it because that's the only thing he could have done. He would have died if he got hit. He would have died if he blocked it. That
Yeah.
moment's crazy.
Yeah,
That moment is crazy.
That
still.
parry's tough, bro. Because the timing. Because
And then now, yeah,
parry's crazy, bro.
bruv, I've tried to do it on the simulator. There's a game you can do it on. It's part of a
Yeah,
combo trial.
it's the port. It's the port of
It's
Third
the
Strike.
port.
The
Yeah, port of first shot on
yeah.
the PS3. Yeah.
Yeah, they have
I
like the
tried to
challenge
do
on
it,
it.
bruv. I can only get to the halfway mark. I can't do the next mark because it's different. The timing changes.
Yeah, it changes.
To the next
It's
part,
different.
which he
It's
changes to
different
a
speeds.
other leg.
It's
Yeah,
different
it's different
speeds.
speed to the other leg.
Me and my
Bruv,
friends used to practice that. We used to practice that to get good with
it's
parrying.
mad.
Yeah.
It's mad. You have to walk forward
Yeah,
before she
I
does it,
still.
and then you have to go ding, 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 and then
Yeah.
the next one is the problem I can't get. But
Yeah.
anyway, let's stop. Let's stop. We'll be talking for ages, lads. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
we
Appreciate
about
you.
to get out
Maximum
of here,
love and
bro. I
respect.
got stuff to do.
Yeah. Same. I need to go to bed.
Yeah,
It's 1:30 in the
man.
morning, and I got to be
I
up
got a
at
flight to get
6.
ready for.
Yeah, man. Good luck
Yeah,
out
man.
there, then,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Hope everything well.
Yeah. Yes, brother.
Yeah.
Yes, brother. 100%. And chat. Appreciate you for joining another Beat 'em Up Boys podcast. Yeah, we'll be doing another one soon. Hopefully, April the 2nd, we'll be speaking to the Breeze in the Cloud dev.
hmm
Hopefully,
May 2nd.
Yeah, we'll
May
probably be
2nd.
playing.
Sorry, I'm
Hopefully,
going
we
crazy.
mess with that game before then, something like that.
No. I'm gonna message him actually because I don't think he actually sent it to man. Did he? He just sent you the rules and didn't send the actual thing. Did he?
Yeah, nah, I didn't.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Nothing yet.
yeah. I'll double check. I'll message him and say that. Yeah, is it cool to send the actual game? Do you know what I mean? Right. And yeah, so we can get that ahead of schedule. And yeah. Yes, people. Thank you for joining. And I'll catch you in a week. I'm playing more Yakuza Kiwami.
Oh, another thing, right?
I'm
Sorry, keep
yeah.
talking. My full face. Go ahead.
No, that's it. I'm just on my Kiwami journey. That's it. Just
Mhm.
catch Kiwami, and yeah, appreciate you. But yeah, go on. What's up?
Now, real quick, like I was saying before the podcast, anybody who's in New York City who wants to start up some kind of like in-person beat 'em up group, to where we meet up maybe once a week, every other week, or something like that. Let's all talk and meet up in MPZ's Discord group inside of the beat 'em up area, and let's try to get something going, because I have a spot where we can kind of congregate in person to kind of like play different beat 'em ups, even retro games. I want to, but I do want definitely want to focus on beat 'em
I
ups.
soon fly out.
But yeah, to help get that going. So I want it to be big enough to where when Face comes, he'll see how big
Yeah,
the
soon
group has
fly out.
gotten in New York City. I'm sure there's people in New York that play beat 'em ups. They can't be all, we can't all like be scattered all over the earth. There's got to be at least 5 to 10 people who want to meet up and play some different beat 'em up games, talk about it in person, have a little, little conversations about it. You know what I'm saying? Or even anybody who's developing a beat 'em up that lives in New York City, who want a place, a beacon to where they could showcase their game to people just coming throughout New York City. But yeah, stop lying, bro.
Building never.
Yeah,
building
Tell
never
Guts stop
comes.
lying. Tell Guts stop lying.
Guts,
Tell
you're
Guts stop
lying,
lying.
bro. You're lying, bro.
Guts is lying. Guts is lying.
You're lying,
Guts
bro.
is
Guts.
lying.
I'm at the Dave and Buster's almost every Wednesday doing stuff, and every other Monday doing this thing. All you gotta do is come, and then now I'm doing stuff on every other Friday in Staten Island location. So we got like 2 to 3 locations, 2 to 3 days. So what are you talking about, Guts? Stop it, yo.
Guts, you're not far.
Stop it,
Guts,
bro.
you're not far from
If
Staten
you
Island
want to
either.
do
You're not
retro
far from
stuff,
there,
I
Guts.
got you. We got the stuff for it. So listen, don't lie, Guts. Just come through.
Don't lie, Guts. Don't lie, bro. You don't lie. You don't lie. Yeah.
All right,
we
chat.
don't
It was
lie.
good to
All
see
right,
you.
But
chat.
yeah,
All right, chat.
we're
We
gonna
out,
get
man.
out of here. All right,
We out,
All right.
people, man. All right, thanks for joining. Peace.
Later.
Peace.
Later. Oh boy.
And that's a wrap.
Yeah. I do not stream for that long.
little back. Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, people? What up? What up? Game capture. Gotta move this shit over a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Boy. Play a few more matches, then I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
A pirate's life for me.
I just killed a freaking shark with a frog. I just killed a shark with a freaking frog, dog. Why it says face is still online? Oh, I played this person already. Okay, another. Let him Bois. Still practice. Oh, lag spike. What the fuck? Say something? Shit. That was unfortunate. SD. Play a few more matches. I get the fuck out of here. stay on the platform. Or rather, jump. I don't like that stage from anyway. Okay. Fucking lag spike, yo. Dead. Oh. That way. Dead. Not yet. Alright. Oh, wait. What? Come on with this lag spike, yo. Jesus Christ. Going that way, okay. That's lag spiking. Fucking lag spiking. Why? Why you lag spiking, my guy? Ruined a good match, yo. Absolutely ruined a good match. But I don't care. I'm just gonna play. Okay. Found some gold. Keep going. Lag spike. Crazy. character, man. That was a good sequence right there. That was a good sequence I did right there. That was dope. Go there. I would have died. no moves, man. Good. Oh shit, I'm back. Stop lag spiking, please. This character out of here, yo. Stupid ass character. I don't feel bad doing nothing against this guy. I don't feel bad at all. At all. I don't care. I don't feel bad at all. Play against 2 more guys and I'm out. Actually. Oh, word. Fucking bugging out all this time. I'll bring my. Of course, this good big Zeta burn. Just do it. Oh, his character, son. Really? Nigga got up and did that. What? I said roll back, Neko. Goodbye, jump. Let me finish this guy up, yo. This guy's lagging. Lagging. Oh, so he's lagging now, right? What's he lagging for, man? How you do a smash attack and tilt right after that? Oh, where's my jump? I can't do that in this match because shit is taking my jump. I like it. Oh. That's my last player. They gotta fix that character, bro. Today is a laggy day. Laggy day. They told me laggy day. Me laggy day. They told me. There's the last match right here. Cause I would be stupid if I stay up longer. No problem, GG's, man. Yeah, for some reason lagging hardcore. I don't know why. They gotta fix Zetterberg, man. This guy character's button mashy, boy. Yeah, this is my last match. I can't. Another player. God, this character's weak, though. Gotta stop doing that. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
I'm still here.
Who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
Get him!
would they give her that, yo? Why? Why would they give her that, dogs? That's crazy. I don't understand these character designs, yo. Oh my god.
That's a wrap.
Yo, these character designs are mind-boggling to me. Why would you give this fast character that, yo? That's out of control, man. Why would you give her that? Why? Why would you give that character that, yo? Yo, how do you? Oh, what is it at? Yo. Why is it not working? Oh, you gotta have the seat on you. That's right. Nah, bro. Nah. That's out of control, bro. Why would you give her that, bro? That's poor character design, bro. Should not give her that. That's ridiculous. I can understand if the seed was hard to catch, but you shouldn't be able to. Look at that. No way. No way. I don't co-sign that. No way. That's ridiculous. That's it. Yeah, you know that shit is stupid, bro. Yes, some of these character designs are questionable. Like, do this. Then what makes it crazy is that she's fast as hell. Look at this, yo. So you're dead. You're dead. It's not Madman. It's not good character design. It really isn't. And here's something I can understand too, right? I could understand if everybody had some crazy shit like this. Everybody doesn't have crazy stuff like this. And let's not get started with Zetaburn. And what's nuts about it, they nerfed this character too. They nerfed her. She was crazier before.
Again.
Slade, I would say he's probably the worst in the game, man. Slade might be the worst character in the game. He has a lot of stuff, but all that stuff don't matter. Like you. I hit you with this.
Mission time.
Oh boy. I don't even know why I'm bothered with this game. I'm just very stubborn. $90, 98, 98, bro. Gonna give her. Here's the thing. Give her all of that, right? Right? Give her all of that. Give Maple all of that stuff. She gotta be weaker. She has to be a lot weaker. Offense and defense. She should not be this strong. She should be killing characters at the edge. At 80, sending them to 80 something. Obviously, directional influence. The Slade is a little bit weak, but nah, bruh. Nah. If you're gonna make a character like this, make everybody great. Slade, he needs fixing. Slade, his sword game needs to be better. His up B, terrible. If you're gonna make him like Link, make his sword almost as strong as Link's. Don't make it that weak. Literally, he could do up B. The person could recover and come and punish him. Nah. See, Lorena, she better than Slade. She's better than Slade for sure. Slade is too weak. Too weak. And his coin system needs to be fine-tuned. What will really help him out is if his shop, it costs less. They gotta tone down how much it costs to get a lot of his stuff. Because even if you get those power-ups, right? Those ones that stay on you, they don't really do nothing crazy for him. He has one where he gets multiple jumps, doesn't matter, he's weaker. Then he has another one where he hits the down air, right? That's stronger, but that's still slow. And you're getting rid of. Let's go to Slade, right? You're getting rid of this guy. Then I'm gonna get out of here, right? You're getting. Where's this? Oh, right. So you got this right here. You should be able to go through them. Hold on, can you? See something? Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. What? You go through him? Yeah, see? You should be able to choose between going through them or bouncing off them. Go through them. Choose between going through them. You see something? Can you? They made it mad complicated to do that, man. See something? So I gotta. Then is up B. Up B. Not that great. Should be stronger. Look at that. Look where it sent him at 74%. Look at this. I think he's DIing too. Still alive. Nah, bro. Nah. Then this, it should cost less to get all of this shit. Hook shot, less. Hook shot should be, I think you should cut all of them in half except the wing. This, right, this right here, the only thing that needs to be left the same as pricing is the wing. I mean the feather. Everything else should be cut in half. Because it takes a long time for this guy to get this stuff, right? and it limits how you have to play with him because you got this stuff too.
Gorgeous.
This stuff costs money too, and it's not like you're the only person that can use it. Your opponent can use it too. So. That that's kind of strong. Let's see if this is gonna kill him. This better kill him. All right, fully charged at 60 something kills him. This is okay. See, the smash attack's not bad. This smash attack, not a fan of. Is he dead? Nope. Terrible smash attack. But smash attack, dude, look at this. He should be dead here though. He should be dead. It's fully charged. Terrible. I don't like the knockback on that. This should be a lot stronger for the frame data on this smash attack. It's slow, very telegraphic, and you gotta hit him at a certain point because you can counter him. Terrible. This could stay. What up, Virgo? I'm about to get off the stream actually. I'm about to get off, but what you been up to? This is terrible. It's like a bootleg Young Link back here, or Link back here actually. This is one of his best aerials. This. Oh, you got something to tell me? I don't know how he did that, but anyway, this character sucks. I like his design, but he sucks. I thought I was gonna use him. Then this right here, this terrible. This right here is whack.
It's fish o'clock. Shiny.
That's whack, man. It's like him and Lorena is the two most balanced characters in this game. Two most balanced characters in this game. You know what I'm saying? So they it's either one way, two ways they go with this game. Either nerf everybody to where they down to these characters' fairness, or buff him and Lorena in order to compete. Everybody got to be buffed. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. It's almost 11. I get ready for work, unfortunately. Depending on what time I finish taking a shower and stuff, Virgo, I might hit you up. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, bro. Cause I know myself. I'm gonna stay up. I got work. I get up at 3. So let me see how I sound on the mic. Oh, I sound good. Yeah, for some reason on my end it sounds weird. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. 7 hours, Jesus Christ. Beatemup podcast and all that stuff. Anyway, later, peace. Hey.